You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, everybody. Daylight savings mean we get you an hour earlier in Scotland. God, that's terrible. Oh, oh. Popcorn. All right. See if I can manage this. Aha. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I have a lot of stuff that I've been just going over in my head that I need to do. So I want to do the subathon, but I have like a million gazillion things outside of streaming that I need to do. And it's been very hard to manage. So I gotta figure that out ASAP. Otherwise, I'm gonna be just going nuts. Ah! Popcorn! Popcorn! Please! Okay. This is the worst form of locomotion they could have ever. No, we've determined that if I just point at the road, she will launch herself off of the cliff. So we're not doing that again. She's not exactly the brightest. You must have missed that intro. Yeah. Well, you know. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just say she's about as scuffed as Scout is when it comes to managing herself. Oh, see? You see? Oh boy. Thank you, Julian. Enjoy your food. Nice little trot. Yeah, she'll go fast if there's like a really close point. But it's like really not the best thing in the world. I prefer just like a steady walk, to be honest. It's a lot more pleasant. She is majestic. She also really doesn't like these poles. Whee. Dang it. You should get some pie? I agree. I think you should get some pie. I think pie sounds like a good idea. Can you eat my eyeballs? I'm gonna go with no. That's, I do appreciate using those and having those. So we'll just go with no. Got any falconers in the rangers? I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think the hawks in the game have been coded at all for, like, being a pet or a follower. The only birds that you can get right now as a pet are chickens and the cormorant. And they don't fly. And then also the crows, I guess. But those aren't really coded pets. They're shoulder pets. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. Oh yeah, they do have the crow. I'm not sure. I forgot about that. No, I haven't really looked at much of the Red Dead stuff. I kind of haven't wanted to spoil any of it. I stayed in his chat for a little while. I was watching him, but I think he was doing like building stuff and trying to find interiors that worked. That was about it. Let's just say the system will be a lot better. Yeah, I mean, obviously. There's, keep in mind, there wasn't any coding for the pet stuff in GTA. Like, base game GTA. In Red Dead, there actually is coding for that stuff. So they're working with, like, pre-existing stuff, rather than trying to make it work from scratch. Oh god, it's fine. So, like, keep in mind, the base game of Red Dead, they've got, you know, stuff where the horses will follow you. They have stuff where you've got pets that can follow you already in the game, like, just in the base game. But in GTA, that was never a thing, like, in the actual game. So the devs had to go in and, like, make that a thing. Versus what they would have to do with Red Dead, which is just go upon the foundation that's already there. Animals in GTA 5 were not ever meant to follow you around like that. That's why it's kind of scuffed and not exactly not exactly the best thing in the whole world. It works, but it has its moments. So it begins.
Hey, Tessa, it's Hunter.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Carmine's awake.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I haven't had a chance to even really review that stuff yet, so give me
No worries.
like
I just wanted to give you a heads up. He's awake and he's going on duty. So
okay. Um, let me review what I have. And then I'm gonna get you to come down and talk to me about what you're doing with it. And we'll go from there, okay?
yep, that sounds good to me.
Alright, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, thank you, ma'am, and also congratulations on your promotion.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Have a
Alright.
good one.
Bye-bye, you too.
Bye.
Yeah, so I went back last night and I looked at the popcorn. Why are we in a bush? I went and I looked at the Carmine report. It was not relayed to me in the right way. I'm actually a little bit confused as to what exactly is happening with it. So I'm gonna look into this a little bit further and figure out why I'm being told one thing and it's not actually what's happening. Let's see. Also, we got Mr. Bayer. Probably because everyone hates Carmine. Well, there's hating Carmine and then there's making up a murder that he didn't commit. Oh, that's popcorn. My bad. Okie dokie. Let's grab some stuff. Alright, so today we're going to buy one watch for $58. And then I'm going to do 2 vests for $116. And I'm going to do a taser for $116. Throw that out. And I'm going to put Percy right here. Since Norman, the RP, said he's at home, we'll keep him in there instead. Oh my god. Hello, Carmine.
Tessa Lamb.
How's it
How you
going?
doing? How you doing, game master, game warden master, master warden game master?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Not too bad. My name has showed up on your desk recently, correct?
That is correct.
I want you to know there's no substance to it, okay?
Okay.
There were 2 people on that pier that night that know what happened. One of them's dead. And I've told them
Okay.
everything I know, and everything I know is that I acted in good faith. I tried to
Okay.
do what was right, and it led to a crazy woman, an imposter, and a disgusting, good-for-nothing charlatan getting killed. And I'm being told by Cross that I can't get my gun because it's held for evidence. She's dead. This assault and battery chart has no substance. I feel like I should get my gun back and just get back to doing what I do best, patrolling.
Okay. Have you been prevented from going on duty?
No, but I'd like my gun back. It's part of me.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that particular gun I don't think you're getting back, but you can purchase a new one from the armory.
Okay. Tessa, what did you think happened before you heard my side of the story?
Well, to be completely honest with you, it was conveyed to me when I initially heard about it that you may have been involved in a murder. So, I'm actually looking into this and trying to figure out what exactly happened.
How are you gonna look into it? Who else is gonna tell you anything about what happened on that pier other than me? Plus, I wasn't the one that shot her. It was the other officers that shot her because she was
I'm
running
aware of
towards them
that, Carmine.
screaming.
I'm well aware. I'm not going to prosecute you for something that you didn't do, okay?
Just making sure. Sometimes I feel like my name shows up on people's desks and they think the worst. Like I'm some type of fucking war criminal. I'm just an asshole. I'm an asshole who gets up to assholery, but I don't do nothing crazy like that.
If there's anyone who understands that, it's me, okay? I think you probably don't want anyone else looking at this because I will actually look into it properly.
Thank you. I'm just glad I can get ahead of this before it gets on the colonel's desk. Because if it does, I'm not long for this job.
Okay, well,
so
I will
if
tell
there's no
you
wrong...
that whatever I look into, I will be bringing to him. However, I'm going to give him my honest opinion of it.
Okay. I mean, that's better than him being told Carmine was on a pier with someone who died and now he's being placed in custody out of ICU.
That's exactly why I'm looking into it a little further, okay?
So why are you doing this? I thought you hated animal killers like me. What's this all about? I don't get it. It's not adding up.
Carmine, I do hate that about you, and I wish you wouldn't do that, and I wish that you would actually respect me, but, obviously we don't know each other the way that we think we do, so...
I will respect you. I do respect you. I'll be honest, I respect your rank. I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. You could get me fired. So if I have to kiss the floor you walk on, I guess I will. If I gotta pet every rabbit I see to keep my job, I guess I will.
Now see, that's where you don't understand me, Carmine. I don't care about you and what you do, okay? What I care about is good police work and the fact that, I need to look into a situation and not just take it at face value, okay?
I can respect that.
I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna look at what was brought up on the report. I'm gonna look at what you tell me when I, call you in to talk to you about it. I want to know exactly what happened from your perspective. If you'd like to write your own report on it, you're more than welcome. Okay?
Okay, but I was arrested. The lawyer, the lodge, they already got my statement. I was in the
Did they charge
interrogation
you?
room. I was one step away from pressing the charges, but then they got
Okay,
my side of
that's
the story and they investigating.
okay. Well, charging you is not what I told them to do. I did tell them that if there was merit to whatever happened, that if they were going to charge someone, they need to put it on the docket.
They arrested me. They should have. I was on do. You know what? It's whatever. I'm over it. I'm sorry that this ended up on your desk. I know you got
It's
a lot to
okay.
deal with. You know.
That's all right. I mean, this
I'm
is
gonna
what
keep
I'm
my
here
nose
for.
clean.
Okay. Well, if
Tessa.
you would like to put in your own
Uh-huh.
statement, I would definitely like to hear your side.
All right. Okay, Tessa. Sounds good. All right.
That will help
I'll
me
do that.
investigate this, okay?
All right. Sounds good, Tessa. I hope you have a lovely day. The sun's out. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And I hope
All
your
right.
workload isn't too hefty.
Well, currently,
All right.
this is the only thing on it, so you have my full attention.
I'd rather not have your. I'd rather not have high command's full of Can you like not
Don't
notice
think of
me,
it as high
please?
command, all right?
Okay. All right. But if it seems like I did murder her, now I'd be fucked. Even though I didn't. I'm
Carmine,
not stupid, Tessa. I'm not. I wouldn't do nothing like
when have
that.
I ever treated you unfairly?
That one time I shot those two raccoons in good faith.
You in good faith?
Yeah, they were fucking. It looked like they were coming
Nah,
at
you
me.
told me you enjoyed it.
I can enjoy it. I
You
mean,
got what you deserved on that one. You know very well you did.
I suppose. Anyway, I'm not gonna keep you any longer, Tessa.
All right.
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Carmine. You too. You're good to go on duty, unless someone else from high command tells you otherwise, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you very much, Tessa. You
All right.
take care of yourself.
You too. Bye-bye. Okay, let's figure out what the heck happened here, because when I was looking at this report, right, when I got talked to yesterday, they pulled me aside. They were freaking out. I had people in all caps calling me on 311 saying, it's urgent, I need to talk to you. So I went outside the driving school. I got told that Carmine's mother was alone with him on a pier and that she died. And the implication from that conversation was that Carmine beat her to death. Now, given Carmine's history, I'm inclined to believe that that may have occurred, right? But I told them to fully investigate it. I told them to document everything, to figure out what they were going to do, not to arrest him, and if they did need to push charges, to push them on the docket if that was necessary, and that I would handle any suspensions or whatever that needed to happen. So I was waiting for the report. Report came in. I didn't have a chance to look at it yesterday. I glanced at it and I was like, oh God, this is a lot. But after that, I got back on duty last night and I looked at it and I really don't know what happened in the game of telephone before it got to me. So let me just grab it because I really don't know what happened here. That's not my, that's which one is it? This one. Okay, is it one of these? Investigative? Okay. Hunter Cross, who was the guy that just called me. He's the one, I think, pressing all the charges and stuff. Hunter was riding with Casanova when they spotted a woman identified as Carmine's mother, Marie Costello. She had been looking for Carmine to give him his lunch. They encountered Carmine on Vespucci near Alta, where Carmine's mother climbed into his car. Carmine then exclaimed that he was never there and you never saw him before driving off at a high rate of speed. Hunter and Casanova followed at a distance, tracking Carmine's transponder because of concern due to the nature that he took off and the distress in his voice. They followed him up to Chumash Pier, where they watched Carmine and his mother walk to the end of the pier. While they were there, a 911 call came in from Carmine's mother that he had just struck her multiple times. Okay, first thing, they're watching them walk to the end of the pier. And then there's a 911. There is no indication here, aside from the 911, that he hit her or what exactly transpired. They didn't see what happened. Okay. Hunter raced up the pier with a gun in hand as Carmine called in the radio that she had his gun. When he approached, Marie's face had significant signs of bruising, and it appeared as if her jaw was out of place. They were yelling at each other, and Hunter watched her pull a gun and accused Carmine of setting her up. She then ran at Hunter with the gun in hand, screaming and laughing. He doesn't recall what she said as she approached, but she refused to put the gun away, and Hunter was forced to shoot her multiple times in the chest. She collapsed in front of Hunter. Hunter immediately took off his vest and used it to try and staunch the bleeding before giving CPR. Hunter spent several minutes giving CPR until medics arrived. Hunter saw bruising and blood on Carmine's hands, which was confirmed by doctors. So, I don't doubt that he might have hit her, but there's no way for us to know what the context of that was. Clearly there was some kind of scuffle. She got a hold of his gun. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if someone's grabbing my gun, I'm probably going to hit them. Right? If someone is coming after me and trying to take a firearm off of me, I'm probably going to hit them. We have no idea at this point in time whether or not that assault had merit. Like, if there was a reason behind it. We don't know when that happened. We don't know why it happened. And then it sounds like she's crazy for another thing, because she ran at the officers with a gun, laughing and screaming. Hello? Does that sound like a mentally stable person to you? Because it doesn't to me. So then we get to the next statement. Officer Simmons saw a 911 coming from Carmine's mom about him beating her on Chumash Pier. Officer Simmons was on a different call at the time, and Carmine came over radio and said something along the lines of disregard last 911. Shortly after, officers heard Carmine over the radio screaming that his mother had his gun and she was holding it to him at Chumash Pier. Now, when he said disregard that 911, we also have no idea whether or not he was being held up at the time. Maybe she held him up and told him to say that. I don't know. Neither do the officers. So Officer Simmons heard officers arrived on scene and indicate that she had him at gunpoint at the end of Chumash Pier. Officer Simmons responded to the emergency backup call, and The moment he arrived on scene, he heard gunshots, and officers indicated that she charged, and they had to shoot her down for everyone's safety. Officer Simmons arrived on scene and witnessed Carmine drop unconscious. He checked him, and then he had a stable heartbeat and appeared to be unconscious. Officers tried to get him conscious and was able to get him for a few seconds, upon which he was told that his mother was shot and unresponsive, and he immediately went unconscious again. Officer Simmons proceeded to check Carmine and could see his fists were bruising already, and were covered in what appeared to be blood and scratches. Officers proceeded to place him in handcuffs and collected evidence from the scene. Alright, and here's Casanova. While riding with Hunter Cross, Casanova spotted Marie Costello, Carmine's mother, who was looking for her son to give him lunch. Mrs. Costello was near the red garage where Senior Officer Carter had almost arrested her. Okay, another indication she may have been a little bit crazy. Later, they encountered Carmine on Vespucci, and his mother climbed into his car. Carmine denied being there and drove away quickly. Hunter and Casanova followed him at a distance, tracking Carmine's transponder due to the erratic behavior and distressing tone. They followed him to Chumash Pier, where they saw Carmine and his mother walking to the end of the pier. During this time, a 911 call was made by Marie, alleging that Carmine had assaulted her. Hunter and Casanova quickly approached the scene with his gun drawn and found Marie with significant bruising and a dislocated jaw. It looked horrible. Marie pulled out a gun and accused Carmine of calling us for backup, and we were on his side, and then ran towards Hunter, laughing and screaming with the gun in hand. Despite Hunter's attempts to de-escalate the situation, he was forced to open fire multiple times. As well, Casanova fired from behind as he had high ground, resulting in her immediate collapse. Casanova ordered Hunter to provide medical to keep her alive. However, Miss Costello died on scene. After the incident, doctors confirmed the presence of bruising and blood on Carmine's hands.
What's up, guys? Gotta do some report work here.
All good.
Hello?
What up, Tessa?
Hello.
What's up, Zig?
Chilling.
Oh Jesus! I didn't. You're so sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Oh,
I'm just writing a report. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm here to make the nightly rounds.
I was gonna look at the report that Clarkson was talking about.
Report. It's called Bonin. Oh, my dog. You know how they kidnapped Bonin? My dog. My mountain lion got kidnapped. He's dead.
What?
Yeah.
Well, did you kill him?
I found out who did it though.
Did you kill him?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't kill him. What the fuck? Why would I kill him?
No, I'm talking about the people that did it.
Oh no.
Are you gonna kill him?
It's Vinny Pistone. Eugene Zuckerberg snitched on him. It's crazy,
Oh.
actually.
Let's kill him.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Conan.
It's all good, guys.
All right.
Who wants a charger?
I got one.
I'll take one.
Okay. You good with me transferring over the charger that I own over to Conan, Tessa?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Jimbo
I'm just
Sutton
trying
arrived
to
on
minimize
scene.
assets that are in my name.
Carmine's mother, Marie Costello, holding Carmine at gunpoint. Officers were trying to make contact when Marie charged police officers with the gun out. Officers opened fire, downing her instantly. She had no pulse while officers attempted CPR, but to no avail. Carmine proceeded to pass out from stress. Both were brought to the Memorial Hospital. Face bruised with knuckle imprints and blood. Blood came back to Carmine Costello. Front tooth missing. Minor bruising on wrists. No visible neck or abdomen injuries. No DNA.
I'm not on patrol. I'll just stay right here.
No injuries on legs. Xanax in system. She was not blood related to Carmine. Based on some paperwork found from the States, Carmine was adopted by Marie at a young age. Document also listed that in case of death, Carmine should be notified of his adoptive status. Now, okay. This 911 says, my son, comma, Carmine Costello, comma, is beating my face in with his bare hands at Chumash Pier, the famous pier where Celine Dion had brunch. Now, I'm gonna be honest.
Did you guys see Henry's video, by the way?
Somebody getting beaten,
Yes. It was
calling 911,
yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, it was.
providing not only proper grammar and everything,
I
and
sent
then
it to,
adding in
both you and Clerks and Tessa.
extra detail that didn't need to be added. Does that sound urgent to you? It reads like a setup.
Oh, if you're saying something, it's real fucked up in here. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
Something's fucked up with your voice, Clarkson. Anyway.
I'm not even talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
This looks like she's even hugging him.
That's
She
even
put her
more
hands
fucked up
on
'cause you sounded
him.
like the aliens from Signs.
Oh shit, nah.
Oh, he may have been type of report.
Like, what? I don't understand.
Hey, what's up, brother? Okay. Hell yeah.
What is happening?
I mean, they always say it's easier to ask for forgiveness, but Henry wants to know if he's okay to come up here. He's riding with me tonight.
That'll be up to Tessa.
Is he okay?
He's writing a report.
He's riding.
Oh.
Forward. That's why he sounds like the aliens from Signs after you dump water on him. Give us just a couple of minutes, Henry.
What's going on?
Henry wanted to know if he could come up.
I don't know if we're gonna be talking about like command stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you see the video that I sent you, Tessa?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you all to it. Conan, whenever you're ready to grab that charger from me, it's in the shared pool outside.
Coming right
so
now.
Just let me know. All right, hell yeah.
So I'm gonna get Carmine's side of that because
Okay. Did
You guys see the report?
let me see.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this charger off.
Yeah. He put in his 5-hour chase.
How much you want for this? This was the Departmental one.
beast. Appreciate it.
You probably want to get the plate changed up because of the original little marks that we had.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I did actually.
Hop in question. What's your what's your state ID?
Sorry. 1042. Sorry, Henry. Give me a sec.
Oh my god, no.
I got mine back from Angel 2. I'm just waiting on whatever shakes out for all that shit.
I hate this. I hate.
My bad, Henry. I was just writing a report, bro. Yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, I appreciate it.
They put him in a body bag, bro. Not the body bag.
Is anything from me? Or are we good?
I was chilling. I don't think I have anything too much to note. Has Anderson came and talked to either one of you? I know he talked to you, Tessa, I think.
Yeah, I had an interview with him.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he said he was trying to make himself available for you two, Clarkson, but he's also shift 3. I don't mind Anderson. I'm kind of neutral on him. He used to talk shit, but he has expressed interest in the past.
All right. All right. Yeah, just let it happen. Come talk to us, and we'll figure it out.
I don't really have much anybody new, to be honest. Anybody that I really am considering. Do we want to talk about people on that list, or are we just letting it simmer for a bit?
Not really. Let's just talk in emails on that one.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's been a few people trickling in, and I was gonna talk to Moses, but he had to go yesterday, so
Mm.
What happened? You got what?
he had to go. I just we were gonna have a meeting just so I could talk to him because I hadn't really, met him,
Yeah.
and I don't know. We'll see. Not really the best impression because he told me we needed to meet, and then I sat here for like half an hour, and then he sent me an email saying he had to go.
Okay. All right.
I won't
Has
hold that against him though. I just food for thought.
anybody seen Sweeney since her interview?
No, but I haven't been out on patrol.
Yeah.
Just the food for thought.
She just a little bit of an update. I think yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, she's in the ICU because she was poisoned with anthrax or something.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah. So was Richard Dark. So it's like I don't know. It's a whole thing. Yeah, they're both in the ICU. It's a whole investigation. I don't know.
Orabelle. She did an okay interview, but she has expressed to me that all her eggs in one basket for this.
I don't give a fuck about if people do that or not.
Yeah, I don't either.
Personally.
But
Yeah.
here's the kicker. Yesterday, I think there was a situation where she may have held up somebody with a shotgun.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
She's a
So-
cop? And she did this?
Yes.
Yes.
She was off duty too.
Yeah.
Why did she hold
I'm
somebody with a
certain-
shotgun?
I'm certain there's more to it, but from the sound of it, she said that she felt unsafe or something. But she also had a pistol on her person. I don't know why she felt the need to grab a class 2.
Why does she have a shotgun on her?
I do not
Is
know.
it a PD one?
I have no idea.
I
Okay,
think
well, automatic no on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it concerns me a bit.
All her
so-
eggs in one basket are now shattered.
yeah.
But other than that, I haven't really heard too much from anyone else.
Hmm.
You know, people keep expressing interest. I know Malarkey's been hard at work. I know, David's has also been very hard at work trying to do his thing.
Hmm.
I'm striking Max Muller, by the way, if he hasn't been striked
Okay.
already.
Oh shit! What do you do?
What for?
Apparently, he's been saying that we've been handing out free seniors and that we've hired shit officers or rangers as officers. So I said, I don't know why this shit talking is occurring. The whole part of the shakeup is for this to,
Yeah.
end this shit. Another thing that I wanted to discuss is if Kyle Pred or like any, not just Kyle Pred, but just in general, legacy command members are running the meetings, this shouldn't be happening. They're not in command anymore. They're not in high command anymore. They're just normal officers. So they shouldn't be leading these meetings anymore. Well, who leads these meetings are the command and high command members that are of present.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason why we should have Gunner and Kyle Pred going up into the shift 2 meetings. And if we have command members there, they're just sitting there taking the backseat and letting them run the meetings. Those meetings don't even have to occur every day. If there's nothing to talk about these meetings, then the meeting should end. It shouldn't just be sitting there. Everybody just starts yelling at each other and shit. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's dumb as fuck, to be honest.
All right.
So if you guys should be leading these meetings, no one else. And if anybody talks bad about another command member, you tell them, you strike them. It shouldn't be occurring either.
Okay.
Common
I haven't-
etiquette. This whole
I
click
haven't heard any of that.
I'm just saying this whole click and bad mouthing other people and this, I'm gonna talk to Bats right now actually, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
All right.
Hey, got some bad news for you. You got time for a minute or for a meeting?
How was Mueller gonna say anything like that? Just looking at our lineup, that guy's fucking.
Yeah, he's a
cooked.
dumbass.
He would kill to have any of these people.
Do we have confirmation he actually said that?
Yes. Neo, Octo, and Bundy, and Johnson all said it.
Jesus.
How they gonna say that about Bundy? Fucking Scarpetta? The guy's cooked. I like what? How do you look at all those people and then be like, shit cops? What?
All right. I'm gonna go talk to Bass real quick. All right.
Okay.
Let him know because they were shit talking Bass. So I'll let him know. I'll be back.
Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, strange.
I didn't go to the meeting last night because I was really tired, so
Yeah, I also.
people are taking stuff over. I'm not there to notice it.
Yeah. Okay. Just having a look at our hire / the roster. We have EU pretty well covered. NA also, we could use like maybe 1 or 2 more in NA. But AU, we just have flop.
Hmm.
You know.
You got anyone you think fits the bill for AU?
Let me see. Malarkey is sort of AU. Let me see. We weren't thinking Kalinsky. Who else we got? Rob Uncle is a fucking goofball, but he is, shift 3 into shift 1. The only others that we have for shift 3 is Jerry Berry and Anderson. And Anderson, a long time ago, he wanted to, join the Rangers, and he expressed interest in me. And I told him, at the time, we're not really hiring. And then he decided that instead of, just taking that on the chin and, moving on, that he was going to talk shit. And, and he ended up like in the BCSO with the SCU, and then he went to LSPD. He had this whole like flopping back and forth arc, but he did eventually stick with the LSPD. He came to me today and he was, pretty serious about, wanting to get back on track. And he said he wanted to, realign his goals with what they were in the past. So I had rather a negative opinion of him before he came in, but as of now, I stand somewhat neutral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just based on his interview, I think I'm a little neutral as well. It was okay, but I'm not sure if he's exactly what we're looking for right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't dislike him, but I just don't really know him all that well and how he polices. And he's also very SCU oriented, which is kind of what we're trying to watch for. So we've got a lot of that going on right now.
He did. He did say during his interview that he would be the department punching bag willingly, which was great by me because I love making fun of that guy.
Well, he did kind of almost starve himself.
Oh, he told me about that.
He did pass out after his interview, so I don't know if he was just nervous or what exactly, but again, I don't dislike him, but I'm not entirely sure what Clarkson's gonna think of him.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Maybe he needs a little more time to cook.
Maybe. He can be pressed pretty easily. I do like him in some ways, but he's also a little shit. So who knows?
All right.
Anyway, is there anybody else we wanted to talk about? I just came in to check in. I don't want to fucking hold you up in this office all day. So
Well, I need to talk to Carmine and Cross today at some point because apparently I don't really know what happened exactly. It's not related to Ranger stuff, but I was in the middle of a Aminal Ambassador meeting with all the Rangers at the driving school, and I had people come into the school and knocking on the door and 311ing that they needed to call me urgently. This was officers. So they made it out to be a big old deal, and the way it was explained to me was that Carmine and his mother were at the end of a pier in Chumash, and then she ended up dead. It wasn't at any point indicated to me that it wasn't Carmine that killed her. So the way it was portrayed made me think that he killed someone, right? Come to find out, it sounds like she was a psychopath, and she ran at police with a gun after taking it off of Carmine. After a scuffle.
I see. Sounds like Carmine's mom,
So-
to be honest.
Yeah, basically that's what happened, and I don't appreciate the way that it was portrayed to me. Because I'm the first person to tell you that I don't think Carmine deserves a position here. But also, that kind of thing, I don't appreciate at all.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to look into something and it's actually a waste of my time, I'm going to be irritated.
Agreed. Yeah. You feel like it could be somebody trying to just shit on Carmine more?
I have concerns about that, yes.
Okay. All right.
Because he is really on thin ice with, I don't know, with the colonel, I guess. And I don't want to fire a man for something he didn't do.
Right.
Something that wouldn't even hold up in court.
Exactly.
So I'm going to talk to Carmine, get his side of things, and see kind of where he's at with it. And, I mean, I might not even punish him for what happened. I don't even know.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, to be honest. If somebody's kind of, just if he had a difficult situation with his mom, and then somebody's trying to sort of pin him for all of it, that's not great.
The way it's framed, it looks like she set him up.
Yeah.
The 911 call even is fully articulate. She doesn't seem to be under any duress. She has the time to type out the famous pier where Celine Dion had brunch. Does that sound like someone who's being beaten to death to you?
Yeah, no, that's yikes. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what's on my plate right now. I don't really have anything on the Rangers side of stuff. I've obviously just had a lot of people coming to me and bringing me stuff, and doing good work. I like Malarkey. I like David's. I think they're both doing a really good job trying to figure things out, given the hand they've been dealt.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't really seen much of anyone else.
I will say, King's been around my shift, and he really is putting the work in. He's been patrolling up north. He's definitely keeping in like collaborating with Luis on a lot of stuff. He really has been making the effort to put himself like forward for everything. Plus
Okay.
the whole baby bird thing. Yeah. I told him, he called me crying. He was like, Ziggy, I accidentally hit a bird. He was like, what do I do? I was like, well, you should, try and get a medical treatment. And, he calls me back later. He says, I lost a bird. Well, I was like, well, you got to make reparations for it, raise its children.
Jesus Christ.
And, yeah, that's what he went out and did.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, other than that, I don't really have anybody of note either, to be honest. Nobody that's really like standing out or has come forward to stand out. Okay, all right. In which case, I'm gonna pass back out on the couch here.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. The Storwind kid. I think tomorrow he's
Yes.
coming to see you guys. Are you guys gonna be around tomorrow? Do you think?
I should be.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Tomorrow night. I think he's. It's either tomorrow night or the day after tomorrow. It's fucking one of them. But he's gonna be around to come see you guys, and
Okay.
it'll be great.
Yeah,
Okay,
I definitely
go
want to
see.
meet him.
Yeah. All right. Have fun. Don't stay here all day. Enjoy your time.
Make no such promises.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, Carmine, you mind coming down to the ranger station to talk to me?
Is this about the whole incident?
Yes. You can bring
All right.
whoever you would like. I'm currently not looking to press any charges on you. I want your side of the story. I want to know what happened.
All right. Okay, I'll be there. Right now,
Alright.
I'm in an alpha situation. A cop got held up.
Oh.
It shouldn't take no more than 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry
I'll
about
give you a
it.
call as soon as it's done, and
Okay.
I'll head over it.
All right. Thank you, Carmine. Hello.
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. Are you busy?
No. How can I help you?
I just wanted to. So I know I had an interview the other day, but
Mhm.
I wanted to ask something in relation that I don't think I asked,
Okay.
and I probably should have asked. What is it that you're actually really looking for?
Well, I'll tell you kind of what I've been telling everybody else. We're looking for people who are not only well-rounded officers, but well-rounded people in general. Hello. So we want you to have a good attitude, not be a sourpuss all the time, not always have something negative to say. We want people who are not going to be causing a bunch of problems all the time for us. Obviously, I don't mind if you got some beef here and there, but if I have to investigate you for, multiple murders or something like that, I'm gonna have an
that's
issue,
not me.
right?
Don't be a butthole. Very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just don't be a butthole.
I
but
mean,
also,
in a year and a half, I don't think I've even been striked. So.
we're
Well,
also,
today is the first.
Wait,
as
what?
cliche
I'm joking.
as cliche as it sounds, we're also not really looking for people who are really just robotics and they don't
Yeah, I get that.
have
I get
any
that.
leeway on things, and
What do you mean by
100.
leeway?
Like, I don't know, if you're not willing to negotiate with someone or willing to de-escalate a scene or you're not
of
willing to...
course. That's what I do every time.
Well, yeah, that's what we're looking for. So, I mean, if it describes you, then I think you are probably a decent candidate.
Okay.
Who was there at your interview?
It was you, Clarkson, and Ziggy.
Oh, okay, all right. Other than that, I mean, obviously a little bit of interest in ranger stuff in general would be good. I don't need you to sit there up on the mountains to prove to me that you want to be a ranger. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. But if you don't know how to perform a ranger stop up in the hills, that's going to be kind of an issue. If you don't know, the illegal species, that is also an issue.
Of course.
Just
I
know
all
your
this
stuff.
But yeah, okay.
Just
Yeah, that's
be an
easy.
exemplary officer with a little bit of a knack for fauna, and flora, perhaps. That's all you
Yeah, I
need.
got you.
Stand out from the
got you.
crowd, which I think you do.
Okay. Yeah, no, I am this is a department that I actually really want to join. I thought about I've been thinking about it a lot, and it's been nice, as I said, kind of having a little bit of the freedom to think about it. I'm not really overly worried. I know a lot of people are freaking out about the whole 60-day thing, but I haven't really even thought about that. I've just more been trying to figure out what direction I want to go. And the more I think about it, and the more I talk to Luis and just others, I don't know, I feel like this is kind of where I want to be. But, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will pass that along.
Okay. All right. I will leave you to it. I won't bug you anymore. I just kind of wanted to have a better understanding, I guess.
No problem. And if you're ever not sure about yourself or anything that you're doing, feel free to ask, okay?
Okay. No, I get it. All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Have a
Be
good one.
confident.
Thank you.
Lead by example, buddy. Keep up the good work. Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
I just kind of mess up my wardrobe and things. Anything that you need from me or want to talk to me about anything before I go downstairs? Okay, you're probably busy as hell. So.
I don't think so. I think I'm all set.
Okay. All right, sweet. If you see Conan, maybe give him a little bit of support. He lost his bone in today.
Yeah, he let us
Oh,
know.
okay.
He stopped by. He's actually talking to Bass right now, I think. So.
Okay, good. All right, sweet.
Okay.
All right, that's all I really have. I see
Sounds
Walter's
good.
down there. Good old Walter.
Walter.
He's really enjoying. He seems to be really enjoying up north. Keeps talking about ranger stuff, so I think he's got heightened interest.
Is that Walter Moses?
Yeah, Walter F. Moses. Yeah.
Yeah, he stood me up on a meeting yesterday.
Yeah, he told me and Lovesick about it today. He had a big scene at the prison or something. He felt bad, and yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm
Just
not
make sure
going
you give
to
him a hard
hold it
time about
against him.
You should.
I might give him a hard time about it,
Yeah,
but
give him a hard time.
yeah. See how he deals with the
Feels okay.
stress of it.
Yeah, exactly. Crack him. Crack him under pressure, Tessa. All right, if you need me, I'll be downstairs.
Okay.
Walter, I see you, baby. Oh, you've been fucking up, have I heard, Walter? You're fucking up, huh?
I'm trying to beat a case.
God damn it, Walter. Let me down, man.
I hit to beat a case.
Carmine!
Hey, Octo.
God.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Hi, ma'am.
How am I doing?
I am
Hello.
so sorry for making you wait yesterday. Unless you're talking about Carmine, of course.
No, I'm talking to you. Oh,
I'm gonna.
gosh, there's a lot of that going
get
on.
that thing to stop beeping so loud. I've tried to mute it for so long.
I think if you're standing next to me and I haven't done so, I think it might be still pretty
Oh, it
loud
beeps
for
on
you.
yours as well. Damn, you're running a busy place up here. Obviously, I hit the power hour where everyone comes to see Tessa.
Yeah, apparently so.
You just
Well-
you can cast them off like peasants. Be like, be gone, be out of my view. Vacate the ranger station.
Well, listen, I actually just told Carmine that I wanted to talk to him about something, and it's kind of
No
important.
worries. It's
but-
all right. I have all the time in the world.
Okay, I will let
I
you
showed
know
up
when I'm
unannounced this
free,
time, so. All right.
and Carmine and I are going to talk real quick.
All right, enjoy that. He's such a barrel of laughs, this one. What won't he do? Who knows? Carmine, I see you've got about 45 minutes. We'll be curious to the next stop.
Why is it so busy all of a sudden?
All right, I'll show you what an ATM is. It's right over here.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Wait for Carmine. All right, Carmine. Now, I've had a chance to pore over the report, and I do
Okay.
have concerns about it, but I want to hear your side of the story as far as what exactly happened on the end of that pier, okay? I'm not looking to press charges. You may face, internal punishment, but I don't know yet, depending on what you say.
We're gonna address how my own coworkers criminalized me before even asking me what happened.
Okay,
How
did
they
they...
demonized me.
How did they demonize you? What happened? Why don't you start with that? Tell me what they did.
I wake up vulnerable in the ICU room, and the first thing I'm greeted with is a fucking bracelet cuffed to the bed. Being told I'm detained. Not how are you doing, Carmine? How's the injury, Carmine? You recovering well? No. It's Carmine. You've been detained. My own people are treating me like a.
Actually, by the way, thank you for the
So,
prime.
dare I say I feel resentment. I am frankly, astutely upset. I have
Okay.
that right? I can't be upset when I'm wronged.
You have a right to be upset. You probably don't have as much of a right to, talk trash about anyone or anything like that. I'd rather you not do that and be the bigger person. But, I don't think it's wrong to be a little peeved if you feel you have been wronged. If you genuinely feel that way, there's nothing wrong with that. But obviously respect is important to me. So I think that even if someone wrongs you, you still treat them with respect and you go about it the way that you need to. One moment, Toretti's calling. Hey, Toretti.
You want to explain to me
Christ, so many
why
people dying
you
today.
hired Flop?
What do you mean?
I distinctly remember requesting that you let him stew after what he's done to me over the past 3 months.
And what has he done to you?
What has he done to me, Tessa? This guy, okay? This motherfucker has requested to join the SDSO, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And he said he was afraid to come and talk to me. So I took time out of my day to go and reach out to him about it. Because, a lot of people were interested in having him in the SDSO. So I had talked to him. He's like, okay, yeah, I'm interested. Then I said, all right, let's set up an interview. So I set an interview up. What happens that day? I can't come into the interview today. Sorry. Well, okay, all right, we'll do it on Monday instead of that Friday. Okay, come in on Monday, waiting for him. Oh, sorry, I'm busy. I can't do it today. Happens 4 more times, okay? And then this motherfucker comes into my office for the interview and tells me he's under some deep cover thing, bullshit, regarding Kyle Pred. And he says he's got to wait till it's over to be able to join. I said, okay, I'm waiting. So then I had to go on a little bit of a break for a little bit. I was, I had some things going on. I come back, find out this motherfucker's a ranger. And then we have the whole restructure thing. And what happens? He goes straight to the Rangers again. Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Well, I respect your frustration and I apologize for upsetting you, but in my opinion, Flop is a good fit for the Rangers, and I wanted to hire him. I had wanted to hire him prior to you even saying that, but when you said it, it seemed a little bit like you were kind of being petty in a way, and I'm not trying
This is
to.
not petty. He has
Nah,
been
say what you gotta
doing-
say.
jerking
Let him
us
know.
around
Say
for
what you
months.
just, Tessa.
Okay, well, I didn't know that, and the
Feel
only
like he should-
context I had was you yelling at me in the thing, saying that I needed to not hire him, and
Well, I was
respectfully,
hoping we
Treddy.
could have some solidarity.
Well,
Say it.
respectfully, I wouldn't
Unfiltered.
do that to you in your hiring process.
I thought you would call him a
And
bozo.
I don't think that it's right for me to be told what to do.
I would have done
Okay, what
that
the
for
hell
you.
does
If
he
some
think
guy was
he
like, hey,
is?
don't hire this guy for a month because he's an asshole, I would have done it. Oh, shit. I got to doink this guy. I'll call you back, Tessa.
What?
Not happy, by the
Doink?
way.
All right. Well, anyway, go ahead, Carmine. I'm sorry.
Personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that. If he called me a doinker,
Oh no, he's
He'd
gonna
have
go
hell to
doink
pay.
somebody else.
oh, okay. Well, look. So, you want me to tell you what happened on that pier that day?
Yes, I would very much like to know what transpired. What led you to be into the ICU? What happened?
Okay. Well, I was in a tourist chasing an S++. Picture me, primary, going 140 miles per hour. I got them in my sights. I'm about to get the best pit of my life. 100 miles per hour pit.
Heavy Metal
safety,
Kitten, thank
good
you for
pit.
the 7 months
Weather was
as well.
clear, no pedestrians to be seen. I had them right in my grasp. Then I get a call. Mid-chase by Casanova. I ignore it. Then I see a 3-on-1. And I see on the 3-on-1 it says, Carmine Costello, your mother, she's at MRPD. I glance over it, and it throws me off. And I take my attention off the road for a split second, and I spin out. And then I disengage from the pursuit, and I take a seat back, and I read it, and I connect the dots. I realize that someone who's claiming to be my mother is at MRPD, so I drive over there at a safe speed, of course, following all the traffic laws. Eventually I get to an intersection by Legion Square. I look over to my right. I see another tourist next to me with Casanova in it, and I believe Cross. And in the back, there's a lady. A lady who's screaming, Carmi, baby, Carmi. Is that you, baby? Carmi, is that you? I'm not sure if it is my mother. It was dark, so I couldn't get a good look at her. She gets out the car. She gets in my car. And Casanova and Crosses are laughing. You know, they're laughing at me. I felt right embarrassed. So I drive away in a hurry. And I asked her what she was doing
King
in Los
Terpsky, thank you for the
Santos.
sub.
And she said some shit about Celine Dion this, Celine Dion that. Carmen, can you take me to where Celine Dion goes to? And I'm like, where? She says, a little place named Chewy. I'm like, Chewy what? Chewy Pier. And I'm like, Chewy Pier? It sounds like Chumash Pier. So I take her to Chumash Pier. We get there. And on our way to the tip of the pier, we're walking. She's talking about all the men she's fucked, telling me that my father isn't my father, telling me that she wanted to abort me in a bathtub.
Oh,
It
God.
broke my heart, but I didn't believe she was my mother. I know my mother. That woman did not look like my mother. She did not sound like
You
my
actually
mother.
sent me a photo of your mother.
Yes, that's my mother.
She didn't look like the one in the pictures.
Yeah, different, right? I'm not crazy. This
Yeah.
one was scrawny. She kept calling me Carmi. That name makes my blood boil. Not even my mother gets to call me that. Anyway, while I'm flustered and enraged by how this person has embarrassed me in front of all my coworkers, I question her about whether she is my mother. And I start off by sending her a picture with the face of my mother on it. She looks at it and she calls that woman a whore or a skank or something vile. My own mother, Tessa. This fake mother called my real mother something outside of her name. But I wasn't gonna let it get to her. And in that moment of induced rage, I guess, I don't know, maybe that was when she got my gun off of me. It all happened so fast. While I was rummaging through my pockets, putting my phone away, I realized that my holster was lighter. I see that it's empty. And she walked away a little bit. And I'm like, shit, this crazy woman, who may have been my adoptive mother that I had forgotten about, has brought me here to kill me. I might die. She's gonna kill me. And I make a last-ditch effort to try and wrestle the gun out of her hand. And in the process of wrestling that gun out of her hand, I did try to discombobulate her. I chin-checked that piece of shit a couple times, maybe. I don't remember. It all happened so fast. Well, I tried and I failed. I got winded, got tired. And she started fiddling with her phone while she had my gun. And I see a 911 dispatcher say that there's a woman claiming she's being assaulted by her son on the pier. And I didn't want the cops to get the wrong idea and go over to the pier and shoot me. So I say disregard on the radio, and I say she has a gun. Then cops, the fastest response I've ever seen in my life. 5 seconds flat. It's almost like we lived in a fucking presidential suite. The cops arrived so fast. They were there. She was there. She was screaming. I was screaming. They were pointing their guns. Everybody was screaming. One thing led to the other. I called her a witch. She pulled out her gun and she pointed it at me. And she had me at gunpoint. And I said, she's not my mother. I screamed it at the top of my voice. And then she just lost it. She started screaming like a bat out of hell and she charged them. And then I heard her drop. And I passed out. I collapsed. The doctor said I had blunt force trauma to my noggin. I might have had, sustained a concussion or something.
You don't know how that happened?
Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I collapsed. I think I collapsed. Nobody was near me when I collapsed. I just fell over. And then I get taken to the hospital. I wake up today in the ICU to find Jimbo standing on top, above me with cuffs in his hand, cuffing me to the bed. That's my story, Tessa.
Okay. So, how quickly did the gun exchange happen? Like, how easily did she get your gun, and what?
I didn't notice. I don't know when she got a hold of my gun. It must have been while I was sending her the text. I don't know. She was very swift-handed. She pulled it out the holster. Took me a couple seconds to realize that it was gone.
And then you immediately thought that she was gonna harm you in some way?
She brought me to Chumash Pier. I should have connected the dots beforehand, but you know what happens there.
Okay.
Didn't they kill that bear there? Didn't that one attorney guy get killed there? Well, you get what I'm saying. That place is where people go to die. I don't want to die, so I fought.
And so in your fighting, you reached for the gun, and she wasn't giving it back, so you punched her in the chin?
Yes. You distract her from what she was holding, but it didn't work.
So, did you ask her for the gun back or anything?
No, she was irate, crazy, waving it around, screaming, cursing.
She was acting kind of erratic already?
Yes, if I remember, I don't want to, I thought I had seconds to live.
Okay. Do you know if anyone else saw this occur?
I'm not too sure. Maybe.
Okay. And was she acting erratic before she got your gun?
Not as much, but as soon as her hands touched that gun, she just something unlocked in her. She just went crazy. It's like she's been bottling up emotions, and she waited for her to have the upper hand, and then she just went ballistic. It was like it was a full moon. And they put me in
Right.
cuffs. They took me to an interrogation, placed me under arrest, straight out of a fucking ICU bed.
And in the interrogation is what you just told me what you said to them?
Story should, if it's the truth, the story should line up. And I was delirious. I was still coming out of that. I mean, my lawyer spoke for me too, so maybe it should match up. I don't know, but it's the truth. It's all like it's the truth.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Okay. So... Let me have a discussion with the officers that were first responding. If I have any more questions, I will let you know. But at this time, I'm not looking to push any charges, and I'm not actually even looking to punish you. So,
Wait, what? This
What?
is the first incident I've been in an office with someone of high rank telling me that I'm not being punished. There's a blue moon outside. What's going on? I'm confused.
well, the way that I see it, that individual was acting erratically, took your gun off of you. You thought you were going to die, so you defended yourself. That individual continued acting erratically when police arrived, and then charged police with your
There's
gun.
a man with a gun outside.
What?
There's a man with a gun outside. Are you?
Carmine,
Is that a ranger?
relax. It's me.
I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm just working on my wardrobe here,
I thought you were an
I'm just trying to get-
assassin. I thought you came in here to kill us.
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's me, Carmine.
Well, Carmine, let me talk.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey!
Sorry, I
Stop
didn't go
it.
pointed at me. I didn't mean to.
I think I'm gonna go back into an ICU
I didn't mean
bed.
to. I'm so sorry.
Don't do that.
I was trying to take my mask off and I just started swinging.
Okay. Well, I got some stuff I need to take care of, but
Yes, you guys,
Carmine, you're off the hook for now.
Thank God.
Have-
That's a terrible analogy, by the way, considering. You know, hooks
Honestly,
are
Carmine,
used to-
good job. Thank you for taking care of my queen like that. You know, you're paying attention. I like that about you. Keep it up,
Alright.
Carmine.
Yeah. Hooks. It's a
Okay.
terrible analogy because if you think about it, you hook fish and you hook livestock. You being a ranger, loving that kind of stuff. You could have used a better analogy. One that's more aligned with your moral standing and beliefs. But that's none of my business. Sorry, continue.
Okay. You're off the chopping block, Carmine.
That's
Is that
out of
better?
the pan into the fire, right? I
Yeah.
mean, no, but okay.
Get out of my office.
You take care. You take care, Tessa.
You too.
I told you I was innocent.
Get out of my office.
Okay, I'm out. Whew.
I went to the ranger station right now. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Bye.
I'm off the hook. I'm off the goddamn hook.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Fuck these motherfuckers. You know, Carmine.
Yeah, I mean,
they weren't like
we don't have anyone that we can question, aside from the officers that were there. And per their statements, they didn't even see what happened. So I don't feel comfortable or like we have enough evidence to press charges against Carmine, who sounds like he was defending himself against a crazy woman who was holding him up at the pier. So, I don't really know what else to say about that, to be honest. He may very well have instigated.
Okay. Look, I like Carmine. Just so you know, right before he drove away, he's like, I'm like, yeah, you know what I like about you? You always tell the truth and whatever, you know, the truth always wins. This, that. He's like, yeah, I for sure do that. You know what's nice about this? The person that's dead is the other person that could potentially tell the truth, but seeing as I'm the last one standing, whatever I say happens to be the truth. He drove off giggling. So I don't know. So what to do with that?
I think that's just Carmine.
I think so.
But he, in a way, is correct in that I cannot question anyone else on this
Look,
matter.
I love Carmine. Okay, I love Carmine. But he makes. I see now how people like mistake him, or I don't know if it's mistaken, but it's so easy to fall for it. You know.
Yeah, but also I think that the officers involved completely misrepresented the situation to me.
Oh, 100%.
Because what I was told yesterday varies drastically from what was in the report and what Carmine just told me right now. Because I was under the impression that he had murdered someone yesterday. That was the message that I had been passed.
I didn't know that. Okay. That doesn't sound like Carmine to me, though.
It turns out that the person was killed by officers on scene.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not exactly happy about what transpired. I don't really know why he got held up in the way he did. Obviously I cannot question a dead woman.
No,
it's essentially his word against everyone else's. But the way he described the situation to me sounded like a crazy person took him to the end of Chumash Pier. There was a scuffle in which his gun was stolen, and in that scuffle he hit her, and then she ended up holding him up, and then charged at police screaming and laughing erratically to the point that they shot her dead.
Okay.
Now,
yeah.
they're trying to go after him for that situation, and well, I don't exactly put it past him to have instigated something that led her to take his gun. I also cannot say that without reasonable doubt.
Right.
None of the statements in that report say that any of the officers saw the scuffle. They don't know who started it. They don't know what transpired. So, for me, I'm looking at this and I'm not going to just take it at face value because, you know, based on past experience with Carmine, I know he's stupid and I know he does dumb stuff and he'll instigate a situation to the point that it becomes violent.
Like that, though, you know?
But I can't make that assumption. I can't just go off of no evidence. And I don't have any evidence here. So I'm not gonna charge an officer.
In PD. Ever since, you know, DPD is no more and there's no more Brian and Gunner, like, kind of, you know, looking over him and protecting him, he's really been a target by many. It's definitely, you can tell, you know?
Well, I'm going to keep that in mind because obviously he's on thin ice and I don't like that people are misrepresenting what's going on with him. Because even if they misunderstood what happened there, they also didn't present it to me in the way that it should have been.
Yeah, it's a very...
If I have to double check your work, that's a problem. Fundamentally, that is a problem.
True. That's truth to that. Yeah, I like Carmine a lot, and what I've seen from him, like being a DPD and him actually given chances, and I've seen him get punished. I've seen him being spoken to. I've seen a lot with Carmine, and although he is an absolute wild card, right? He is as to what they call a butthole.
He's an
you
idiot.
know?
I've
a
I've
dumbass.
literally taken him to court and charged him.
Yeah, but
I
that
am
being
the
said,
first person to tell you he's a moron.
100%. But while that's a thing, he also takes responsibility. He also takes punishment very well.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he has. What I've seen.
I'm gonna be
you know?
honest. He doesn't take responsibility for anything, but he does take a
Really?
punishment.
I've seen him like own up to some shit before. Maybe was a different. I don't know.
He underhandedly does. He'll say
Yeah.
something to your face, and then he'll go right to someone else and say something else, just like he just did with me and you.
You know, it's true. It's true.
I'm not dumb. I know how he
You know what's
behaves.
funny about it? You know what's funny about Carmine? While he's like that, like I've seen him FDO cadets and stuff too, and he is actually good at his job. He's got
Yeah.
a little crazy in him. He's a little crazy. He's like a Wolverine, you know? Tasmanian devil. But I'm glad that, you're looking at things the way you are, because if it wasn't for you or some other people, it'd be long gone by now. And it would be a shame, you know?
Yeah, and I will always do that for anyone. Doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter how I feel about them personally. I don't just take things at face value. I look into what actually is going on, because I do know that people will come to me with false information. They'll try to twist things. They'll come with their own narrative, and I'm not about that. I don't appreciate that. And I know when something's going on and when something isn't.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I like that. I respect that. So Avery is here. Apparently Conan had told her to come up here. Have a talk with you, Conan and herself.
Oh, okay.
not sure
Clarkson
who
said
she
he
is.
was on his way, but I think he might have got distracted.
Yeah, let me have a look. Where is our big friend? Oh, he's still at MRPD. All right.
You know what she did? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. You're amazing. And thank you for your additional gifted sub. Appreciate that. I think that's one thing people don't really understand about me is they think that I'm lenient and that they can take advantage of that. And sometimes that works, but also most of the time that it works, it's because I let it. And I think people think they can pull a fast one, they can pull the wool over my eyes, they think that I'm just gonna let them get away with stuff. But I make note of things when they happen. I remember that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I think people underestimate me, and they think that I'm just a squishy person that they can do whatever they want around.
Yeah, I definitely think that the impression you give is something that people just take for granted. You're not the big loud Cal Pred screaming in your face, It's the opposite. So people are more used to the other approach. So I think the way you do stuff is much more intimidating than, for example, Cal Pred. Yeah, I like your approach though. I think you're doing good.
Thank you.
I was gonna tell you something. I forgot what it was. I don't even know. Oh, Colton Culver came to me. You remember who that is? Colton Culver. He's 6'0", what? Or something in the 600s, low 600, 609 maybe. I don't know. But apparently he showed interest before, and he was kind of. He's just curious if you should like give up hope or whatever. I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Well, I don't think I've ever met or heard of him.
I think you might have had an interview with Ziggy, maybe.
Possibly.
I'm not sure.
The name hasn't come up. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. He just came to me, so I figured I'd drop the name in case it's someone she can speak with.
Okay. Well, have him reach out to me or Clarkson and get a
Yeah,
conversation going.
I usually do anyway.
All right.
Did,
Well, I have no idea where Clarkson is.
MRPD, I think, and Avery's downstairs. Hey, Avery.
Hello.
Hey, Conan said I should come down here to talk with you and him, and he would meet me here, but then he never left MRPD, so...
Yeah, he does that. I don't really know what he's wanting. He hasn't really relayed anything to me either, but I'm just stuck here because I have a bunch of stuff to do.
No worries. You don't mind if I just hang out till he gets in and talk with you, or I can talk to you alone, whatever you prefer?
Do you know why you're here?
Basically, I was just expressing interest in the Junior Ranger program, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Are
you-
I'm on... Go ahead.
Are you still a cadet?
No, ma'am. I got promoted about a week and a half ago.
Oh,
Full
okay.
officer. I
Gotcha.
went on a ride-along with Lovesick, and he taught me a lot about the stuff. I've also, in my spare time, I've been studying all the hunting and fishing laws, and as well as when there aren't rangers on duty or where there are, I try to go with them, like to the fishing spots, the hunting spots, just to get the gist of things. And I've had a really good time, so.
Okay. Well, that's a good sign. I know, before when we were talking about this stuff, I think you hadn't been promoted just yet, so... right now...
I had been, but that's okay. It was very recent.
Listen, it's been a long week.
It's totally fine. I'm sure you have a lot of people approaching you, and I know you have a lot of good options for it. But like I said, I just wanted to put myself out there and let you know if given it, I will work hard and you won't be disappointed. So.
Okay. What shift are you normally around?
NA is my main shift.
Okay. Alright. Well, I would have liked to have Clarkson come by. Come up to my office.
Yeah. He was on his way up here, and then I don't know what happened, so...
Who's this?
Would you like me to call him and see?
Yeah, figure out what he's doing.
Oh, well, he hung up immediately, so I think he's...
What?
Like I said, I'm not in any rush. I'm happy to talk to you alone, or I'm happy to just wait downstairs while you do stuff till he gets here, whatever you prefer.
Oh gosh darn it, I wanted to have these two conversations, you and Moses, with him, but I don't know what he's doing.
Hello, STSO.
Hello.
Tessa. From the back, sorry.
Hello.
Can I speak to you whenever you have the time?
What's it regarding?
Just the regular command stuff. I was gonna
Oh.
approach Malden, but I have no clue when Malden's gonna be around.
Okay. Avery, do you mind waiting?
Oh, of course. Yeah, like I said, I'm in no rush. I'm happy to wait
All right.
downstairs. Yeah.
For a second there, I thought you wanted an interview, and my life flashed before my eyes because I think Toretti would actually murder me.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I feel like he thinks I'm poaching.
Well, I mean, if you want me to, I can tell him you interviewed me.
No, don't do that. I don't want him to
You
kill
sure
me.
about that? Ah, he wouldn't. He's a soft old man. If anything, it would probably be worse for him. A little bit of griefing, you know.
Well, what's
Actually,
what's
you bring
going
me
on?
a good idea, Tessa. Thank you.
Don't throw me under the bus.
'Cause I'm not gonna throw you under the bus, but there is some griefing potential there. This was something that happened
no.
like I believe 1 or 2 days ago. I know most people didn't really give a shit about it, but I know we're kind of upholding the standards, and I've always been keen on keeping the standards. I believe they're currently dealing with the situation as well, because if you look at Andy Jones's warrant, let me see where it is.
Is it the Bay Tree shots fired?
Yes, Bay shots fired into.
This was yesterday,
OIS.
wasn't it?
Yes, this was yesterday.
I think I responded to the tail end of this.
Yeah, do you know what happened in the hospital? Or
I do
were they
not
found?
know.
Well, you know it was an OIS. You know we had all of them in custody. All of them were shut down. Everyone had 95s allocated to them. In the hospital, the officer who had Andy Jones allocated to him, instead of staying with her, he went to look for Rod Long, because doctors had to use 2 floors.
Who
Because,
did?
it's a pretty big hospital. And in the process of him doing so, and essentially leaving his 95 unattended, well, I guess you can guess what happened. Some
Yeah.
random schmuck came in, uncuffed her, and they escaped. During this, there was barely any radio traffic, and only when, they got into a car, I heard they're taking off, they've got Andy Jones. And at that point, it was already a little too late for me to even go and pursue. I mean, what I'm here for is essentially just saying, if we're going to keep those standards, we should probably think about striking that kind of mistakes.
Yeah. Do you know which officer it was that had her?
Yes, that was Spectre. And I think Spectre is a great cop, but I think he gets lost at times a little bit, or that he gets overwhelmed. He's a little bit on the quiet side of things.
Okay. Do you know which department he's with, or is he in the UPD still?
I believe in the latter. I believe he's still in the UPD.
All right. Do you know
Like,
if
usually I
anyone
would-
pulled him
Huh?
aside and talked to him yet, or is this first?
Well, it's kind of like the thing, right? We're all kind of on the same level now. And well, I went up to the scene lead because I feel if we're all on the same level, it's probably best for the scene lead to actually handle it. And I want people to also show themselves, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm already hired. If most of the guys aren't hired and they want to show what they're doing, then giving them that opportunity is probably better than me going around and essentially big dicking, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
And the scene lead didn't really seem to care all that much. He said he would send me a list, but we know how things go when it comes to the city.
Who was the scene
It gets
lead?
forgotten. I believe it was David. Not a great
Okay.
cop, but I think he kind of got overwhelmed as well. Even when you were there, I think he got a little overwhelmed with the situation by suddenly being put on the spot by
Yeah.
Owen. Yeah. So I can't even blame him for that.
Okay. I will have a conversation with Spectre and see what his explanation is for it. And if it lines up with what you said, there might be some strike points depending on the situation. Because he might have had a valid reason for doing what he did, but
Yeah, from what I understood, what I heard over the radio, he went to look for Rod Long, and obviously during processing, I heard the same thing. And then I heard Han Velsing say I was with him the entire time. So I guess
was
it was
with who?
in Rod Long, another one of the 95s. The one that Spectre went to look for.
And whose
From what I've gathered,
95 was Rod?
Han Velsing.
And why was Velsing's 95 not being...
Oh, Han was, from what he told us, was with Rod the entire time. But I guess people are, when they're in the hospital and it's crowded, they don't really pay that much attention to the radio. So Spectre went to look or something. I believe that's what happened.
I see.
Because, I can't see any other reason for him, essentially leaving his 95 to check for a different 95. So I guess it's just a classic PD comms.
Okay. Is there any mention of the hospital escape in the report?
I haven't personally checked yet.
I'm not
Because I
seeing
haven't gotten my
anything.
statement in yet. Let me see.
Okay, as long as you can get your statement in there, I think that'll help. Because I'm not seeing any mention of Andy, and I think if we're going to put a warrant out for someone, we need an explanation of what happened.
Yep, that is probably the best way to deal with it. Oh, that's another thing he probably should have done.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
probably
any
should have put a
report.
statement in there because he was essentially...
I'll check the reports channel as well. I haven't seen anything, but...
Gotcha. It does show Andy Jones positive for GSR, her possessions, so selling off shotgun. So there is some levity to it, but obviously a statement helps a lot because without a statement, most of this doesn't really mean a single damn thing. That's essentially all. Like nothing big. It's just an basic command stuff. It's not like I'm bothering you
I'll
with
check into it.
something
I'm going to
massive.
check and see why he didn't put a report in, and I'm also going to check and see what exactly he was doing.
Yep. I believe right now he's doing motor trials, so... Because these guys have been going around in circles for a good half an hour, if not longer, so...
Okay.
But it's, as I said, I think he's a good cop. Same with Davis. I just think they're not as tenured as some of us are in Shift 2. Including yourself.
What would you recommend as far as strike points on this kind of situation?
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Spectre mess up. I think a talking to and 10 strike points I would most likely feel comfortable with.
Okay.
Obviously that's what I would have done back when I was command, but that's besides the point. I think 15 is a little harsh, especially if it's, hey, someone messed up for the first time, essentially. So I think 10 strike points would be reasonable. Although if he, fails to actually put in a statement within another 24 hours, I'd probably up it to 15, and then it would just be 2 issues combined into 1.
Sounds good.
All right. That's all, Tessa.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck with the Rangers.
Appreciate it.
And good luck dealing with Kaminsky and Riggs when they, Big
Well,
T comes around and knocks at your door,
I
wondering why you're taking the twofer.
listen. All right, it's not my fault. It's not my fault they like my department.
Right. What did you offer them? A cool hat? I saw them walking around with the ranger.
Well, you know, it is the best uniform out there, so I mean, to be honest, it's not really that hard to sell.
I mean, if you guys had that one coat you have, they would definitely switch.
Well, I'll have you know that might be in the works.
Oh, damn. Now that would actually interest them, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I
It's
actually
not
think
all
you're...
about the uniform, though. I think just their attitudes and stuff kind of suit the vibe we're going for here in the department. So, you know.
I see. The twofer, you're
Yeah.
trying to steal them away from us.
I don't know. I don't think I'm stealing anyone, really.
All
I'm
right.
just trying to run a department. Not my fault if people want to join it.
That's fair, Tessa. That's fair. I mean, I do admire the Rangers, so I respect it at least. But I can tell you one thing. If you take the twofer, a lot of SDSO will riot, and they won't be happy with that. Miss Lamb.
Well, I'm not trying to cause a riot or nothing.
Okay, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. You should also check out our graveyard up in Sandy. Whenever you
Graveyard?
get the chance. Yeah, we have a graveyard up in Sandy.
Where is it?
By the airfield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't even get to formally thank you yet for when you know. You helped us with the case of Ezra's death.
I don't know if I ended up helping much, to be honest.
Tessa, if only you knew the hell that case was. We had so many prosecutors suddenly drop out, and in the last 48 hours, it all came down on me and Big T. And that did not go well.
Well, we tried.
We tried. Listen, you're not ever giving Bloom a job, are you?
No.
Thank God. Whew. Good. Yeah, we have a little gravesite up there. It's for Cody, for Ezra, for McNulty, and for Jebediah Hannah.
You know where Wesley's is, right?
By the Ranger Tower.
Yeah, Wesley's watch.
You know, funnily enough, I was his first FDO. And I missed his funeral, sadly enough.
We didn't exactly have a funeral. It was kind of just like a memorial, sort of. And it was held the day that he died.
Yeah, I don't think I was around that day. It's never fun seeing someone that essentially, you know, a person you FDO'd, someone you trained, and then suddenly you live longer than them. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Alright, well, I got a bajillion things to bother Clarkson about, so...
Oh, has he been causing issues?
No, he set up a meeting, like, half an hour ago that he's never showing up to.
Hang on. I don't think Clarkson's on. Hang on. Is he? Oh, he's still around. Well, Sounds like you've got your hands full. Good luck with Clarkson and probably around 1 million interviews.
Yep.
Sounds like an enjoyable time.
Yep. Yep, sure is.
You know what you should do? So you should get Han back in shape and make him deal with all of it. He would have really enjoyed that.
I don't think he'd do it proper.
You don't think so?
I think he'd just say, "Yep, you're hired."
Oh. Yeah, that does kind of sound like Han.
He doesn't like paperwork.
I mean, I've seen a lot of reports in the past couple of weeks, and ever since I came back, and it's not looking good. Seems like a lot of people don't like paperwork anymore.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, God. Where the heck is he?
Yeah, he's an MRPD.
Maybe I take the meeting to him?
We could do that. We could go to him.
Good luck, Tessa.
One second.
Yeah, like I said, no rush.
Inspector on duty. All right. Let's go down there and talk to him.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this your car?
No, it's the one back here. Up here.
Yes, Hunter. What?
Why are you ignoring my calls and my texts and everything?
Because I'm in meetings.
Bullshit, you're in meetings. It's been 5 days I've been texting you in a row.
Oh my God. Okay, listen. If you had any idea or any concept of the amount of stuff I've been dealing with, you'd understand.
What do you mean?
Okay. I had to investigate an officer that I was told murdered someone, but then it ended up being that he had his gun stolen and he just punched someone. And then I had 3 subpoenas yesterday that I had to review, 2 more from the day before. I have a constant stream of people in and out of my office asking for interviews. I have the new rangers I have to onboard. I have a whole department I need to establish. And, you know, listen, I'm
so when am I getting onboarded?
What the heck?
I'm with Conan now. Should I tell him if he can train me up?
Is that what he's doing right now?
We're just chilling right now.
Why are you just chilling when he said half an hour ago he was going to come up to Beaverbush and talk to me?
So you've been waiting for him for 30 minutes, but you couldn't reply to me in text?
I've been in a meeting.
No, you haven't been in a meeting because you just said you've been waiting for him for 30 minutes.
In a meeting.
With who?
With Cooper.
So where's my meeting at? Onboard me.
I'm currently mobilizing and going to join you because I see that you were right next to him, distracting him from coming to talk to me.
How? Oh, you're blaming me now?
Yes, I'm blaming you.
What?
What have you been doing the last 30 minutes?
We've been talking to Bass.
Yeah? Why are you talking to Bass?
I told Bass, I'm done with the Rangers.
Oh,
I mean the
okay.
troopers.
Yeah? You're going to the Rangers, but not the troopers?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because I really do believe in everything that the Rangers show and dedicate, and the way the process is sick.
Are you
Tessa,
sure you're not
please.
just looking for a home temporarily until you get Trooper?
If I wanted the trooper, I'll be like, Sosa, give me trooper. He'd give it to me. That's it. It's easy as that. But I don't want to be a
Cool.
trooper. I want to be a ranger.
Why?
Why? Many reasons. Because I feel like, I've done everything I can do in, like, the troopers, LSPD. I've done everything I can do in the city. I've been doing it for a long time. I've accomplished a lot of things. And, rangers is something different, something new, and a new challenge. And animals are good people. And I just really feel like, I can really bring a lot to the Rangers and show what the Rangers are about. And I have a raven on my fucking shoulder the past 3 days.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
Yeah, bro, I captured it because I'm a bird whisperer.
You captured a wild animal and you're just containing it.
It's not contained. It's living on my shoulder for free.
You can't just pluck those out of the wild.
I didn't pluck it. It chooses to stand on my shoulder. Where are you right now?
What's its name?
His name is Crow the Raven.
I cannot believe you just made that up on the spot.
Oh, are you at the ranger station?
No, I'm on my way to Mission Row.
Why are you at Mission Row? Conan said he's been waiting at...
I swear to God, if I look at your blips right now and you're at Beaver
We're
Bush...
all at the ranger. We are at Beaver Bush.
Oh my God.
What?
I need to turn around.
What's wrong with being at a beaver bush? Conan's been waiting for the past 10 minutes.
I'm gonna have a hissy. All right?
A hissy?
It's not
for what?
gonna... No, it's not gonna be pretty. I'm
No,
coming back
please,
to the
relax.
ranger station right now. And there's
All right,
gonna
we're
be a
gonna be here.
hissy to be had.
No. Oh, fuck. All right.
All right?
Let me know when I should get my uniform.
I swear to God. I'm hanging
I
up.
will get us there, ma'am. They're
All right,
at
see
the
you soon.
bush.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
I
kill
drove
him.
here all politely.
I
I
swear
know.
to
We're not
God.
gonna miss them again.
I'm gonna strangle him.
Did we just drive past each other?
I don't even know.
Oh my gosh. Well, I just want to say thanks for your time. I know you're being pulled in 7,000 directions, and I
I'm
appreciate
gonna have a
it.
hissy. It's happening. I can feel it. It's bubbling
No,
up.
no.
It's
Do you
hold me
you want
back.
I got some like coffee. I don't have tea. Otherwise, they'd offer you that.
Well-
But like,
What else you got?
I got some donuts, a soothing steak, and a little side.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
No worries. It's like we never left. We were here the whole time, ma'am.
I swear to God. Folan, thank you for the 4 months. Where have you been? Where have you been?
I've been here.
I swear to God, What? Get out of my face!
Me?
Get out of my face right now!
What? Brother, we're
If you do not hit
the
me,
employees.
Tessa, we're co-workers. We're
We're about to be
colleagues.
co-workers. Co-workers.
What is happening?
Okay, honestly, we had a meeting at, with Bass, and it was some serious shit.
Okay.
You want to talk to me about it was a performance meeting, you know what I mean?
Why was he there?
Because he was talking about his troopership. It was actually...
I'm leaving,
We all
right?
actually had meetings with Bass about our performance. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and Ricardo ended
okay.
up getting 15 strike points. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But anyway, listen, I digress. So, we have some intriguing applicants, as I should say, and they wanted They wanted me to shadow the meeting, and they want you to hear them out.
Yeah, me and Conan decide if we can hear them out, it can really help you decide, you know, who we should pick.
Get back in the lineup.
AJ, you want to go first?
Oh, I already had my interview. I'm just waiting for her to say yes.
Yeah, why don't you say why don't you let them know how the interview went, bro?
It went fantastic. I think it was one of the most unique interviews Tessa's ever had. I think very memorable. I think it showed a lot of dedication
You held
towards
up
the Rangers.
my high command.
I mean, who has ever done that before?
Got you there.
No one that got hired, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, it's been like 4 days. You've hired like 9 different people. Like, am I in or not? Respectfully, of course.
Bro, what?
Okay, fixed it.
Not only
So we're not
that,
supposed to-
you've been spam texting me, spam calling me, you've been taking Clarkson's valuable time and keeping it from my meetings.
What have I done to Clarkson? You're telling me I'm holding him back. He's the one who fucking went down to Bass and said, fuck the troopers, fuck the state, all this shit.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
He did. He said, fuck the troopers.
You didn't
He's
even
one
have a proper name for that guy.
His
All
name
right.
is Crow. Look at him. He's like, he's
His
on
name's
my
Crow
shoulder.
the Crow.
Bro, I don't see any of your rangers taking care of animals. Look at this guy.
I'm just suffering from a death in the family. Can you please relax?
Yeah, to be respectful.
Hey, but this guy's got fucking cow leather shoes. Like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? It's literally synthetic fake
Bro,
shit.
just because we're Rangers doesn't mean we're vegan, bitch.
Also,
Yeah,
why the
but-
fuck
oh,
are we
look at this
dissing
shit. You
Rangers
killed
now,
this
AJ?
guy
Don't
to
you want to
fucking put him
become a
on the
ranger?
wall.
We're supposed to be a team here. We're a family, man. Stop dissing us.
I'm not dissing you guys. I'm just saying we need to clean up a bit here. Because look, you killed this guy as an ornament.
And the one over there, boy. That's a pig. That's
They all
her.
died to natural causes.
Wait.
They're
You
here
have-
to be remembered.
All right.
Taxidermy.
Am I hired?
Well, truthfully, I'm not sure if your heart's in it right now.
What?
You mentioned to me that you're talking to Bass about your trooper position.
What did I tell him, Conan? I haven't told Conan
Okay,
anything. What did I say in that
I
meeting?
ain't gonna lie. He went up to Bess and said, "Fuck troopers," before Bess even said anything to him.
He handed in his SASP vest, Miss Tessa.
But listen, my opinion doesn't matter right now. This is between you guys.
Yeah, of course. All right, fair enough. That's it. In 50 days, when I'm working at a burger shop, I'll serve you a vegan meal. All right?
Are you genuinely serious about this request?
Yeah.
Yes, I just want to say this is like LeBron James, and we're about to sign him to a supermax if this works.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's like Kevin Durant coming in here
I don't
and
know
wanting
what
to be
any
the
of
team.
that means.
It's crazy.
It's good. It's good, ma'am.
You and me, are you actually serious?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
It's like Kevin Durant walking in and just saying, "Yo, sign me." You know what I mean? Oh, that's personally me though. You know what I mean?
Isn't he injured?
Aren't you injured?
You know what? No, I am actually serious about being a ranger, though.
Then
Let's fucking
Okay.
go.
Well, then why did you treat the interview ridiculously?
The reason I treated it ridiculously because I thought.
Okay. He's cooking.
Like, my intentions were not to hold up Ziggy. It wasn't, be like, oh, animals are funny people or anything. You know, I thought, if I came down here and gave you something unique, it'd show, I would stand out in the Rangers and really prove to people that the Rangers are beautiful people that really care about what they do. And I thought, holding up Ziggy, because I was never going to shoot him or anything, it shows passion and dedication, something that all the Rangers, including yourself, have for many years. So I wanted to show myself, not by words, but by actions, that I'm willing to risk my UPD job and get fully fired for 60 days just to become a Ranger. I wanted to show you passion and dedication.
What is that noise?
I'm just getting these fries from McDonald's. They're fucking fire. I ain't gonna lie.
He's just hype man, I think.
He's just eating. He's eating, poor guy. I just wanted to show dedication and passion towards your cause, everything you've built. Yeah, and that too.
Okay.
And the reason I've been spamming you is not because I want to be a nuisance, because I'm so eager to become a Ranger. and enjoy it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being honest. I'm gonna have to think about it and discuss with Clarkson and Ziggy. But if you are genuinely serious, I will genuinely take your inquiry seriously.
Okay,
also,
okay, I
Mr.
am.
K's outside on radio.
Oh.
We're about to die.
Yeah, I see him out the window right now.
Shut
He's peeing. Ew. Ugh. Gross.
Wait, where do you see him?
Hey, Corey.
He's up.
Okay, but
out there.
here's the thing. Oh, I see him. Here's the thing.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It's just all a matter if he's actually serious or not. You know what I mean?
Ooh, okay, yes, please do send it to me now. I'm
You know what I mean, Tessa?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
It just matters if he's actually serious or not.
Yeah, Conan's
Yeah.
all busy. He's currently enjoying his meal. That's also very busy.
That's what.
Of course.
That's what kind of held me back from actually taking
Yes,
your
yes, do that.
request with genuine consideration. I didn't know if you were actually interested or if that was just a joke interview.
I would never take what you do for the Rangers as a joke, or this department as a joke ever. I wouldn't come here and insult you like that.
Yeah.
Insult you like that and come up with an interview that is a spit in your face. I would not do that.
All right.
It has nothing to do with that. He's about to be on the verge of being a co-worker with Dan Failey and Lily Ponder.
Now, that's another thing that I did notice in your interview. A lot of the gassing up that you did for yourself was putting other people down.
How?
You compared yourself to other people, and just like Clarkson just did now, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear what you have to offer. I want to know what you have to offer that's not gonna put someone else down in the process.
Me saying Dan Failey got blacklisted was a good idea, and I respect that choice. This isn't me me comparing me and him. I'm just saying that you guys made a good decision, like Rangers do in general.
100%. I agree.
Okay.
Honestly, personally.
Well, I'm just saying that's not the kind of thing that really puts you in a good light, in my eyes at least.
Oh, well, me agreeing that you blacklisting Dan Failey was a good idea. I'm agreeing with your decision.
Wait, Tessa, it's Dan Failey, Tessa. Come on.
Okay. It goes the same for you, Clarkson.
Okay, yeah, cool. Your interview. You and AJ.
Alright.
I'm just you.
Because I don't really care about them. I care about what you're gonna be doing. I care about how you're gonna treat other people.
Oh, I love everyone. They call me Gandhi on the streets.
I don't need you to love everyone. I just need you to not be using them as a stepping stone to put yourself on a pedestal.
I don't have to use no one to put myself on a pedestal. I put myself on a pedestal.
Okay.
Everything I've done, I've taught so many people in this PD. I've taught probably, not anymore, but most are ex-high command. I'm a good teacher. I teach on the streets. I'm actively trying to help people, whether it's with their driving, police work, reports, anything. For years, and not just for a year, but for years, I've been trying to help every time I'm around for dedication. I don't need to use other people to make myself look better. I already make myself look better.
All right. I respect it. Okay. Well, let me actually think about it. Give me a little bit more time to come up with
Of course.
a thought process on it, because I wasn't considering you before. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that you came in as a joke and you were holding out for Trooper.
No, I would never do that.
Now, why do you say it like that?
He loves the Rangers. He would
What?
never do that shit.
Can I tell you a little secret between
It
us?
sounds like he's
Right? That's
laughing.
right. You fuck with Conan?
Yeah, he wouldn't be my deputy if I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. So when Conan, no one wanted Conan around, right? And everyone was like, fuck Conan, ended the queue for the FTO line. No one wanted to FTO him. You know who did? Me. And you know what he told me? And what I whispered in his ear once while I was FTOing him? I was like, dude, one day I'm gonna be a ranger. And he said, one day I'm gonna lead the Rangers. And I was like, no fucking way is this gonna happen.
What's going on?
I've been wanting to be a ranger since this guy was hired.
Back when you're in your bottle picking days with Matt Rhodes.
Yeah. Back when you were recycling, you know?
It's for later.
Back when
What
you were
the
making
heck?
me emotes.
It's for later.
Okay.
Huh?
No, what do you think?
Huh?
Tessa, I'll back whatever you say.
Oh, she said she has to think about it, right?
Yeah, I think I need to think on it. Because I do think you are a good officer. I'm not going to lie about that in any capacity. I think you are fantastic. I think you do great work.
thank
I
you.
think your FTO skills are almost unparalleled. I have concerns that you're still not really thinking of this seriously, and I can't shake that feeling, because you keep saying, "Oh, I
No
would never,"
problem.
but you sound like you're laughing.
No, I'm just, you know why I'm laughing? It's called nervous laughing because I'm so hurt that you would think that I would insult the Rangers like that. It makes me like worryingly laugh, you know?
Okay.
It's not
What
because
question for you,
it's not
AJ?
because, you know.
So let's pretend you're a ranger, right? You make it.
Yeah.
You make the cut. You got Tessa's big green thumbs up. You got Ziggy's approval. Conan's out there cheering, eating in celebratory fashion, and you are now a ranger, big ranger, AJ Hunter, right? The hunter of hunters. All right. And
Yeah.
then Soze comes knocking. Hey, AJ, I want you to come back to the goddamn pearly gates and step into my trooper's office, and I want to see you back in white and blue. What would you say? Honestly.
Honestly, I would say, listen, Soze, I'm a ranger. And that's it.
Really?
Then walk away.
Ooh. Okay. All right. You know, I believe you. Partially.
Okay.
For the most part. Okay. Damn. It's a cool title, right? The Hunter of Hunters.
I got a question. What happened? Listen, this isn't me saying I want to be a trooper or anything, right?
Mhm.
But remember there used to be a trooper ranger? What happened? Can
Really?
I be a trooper ranger?
I never really approved of that as a concept.
Oh, shit. Would you approve of it?
Personally, no, I think it's kind of silly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, what do you think of it, Clarkson? You think that's silly, or
Yeah, I mean, go look at the last person who was that.
Who even was that? I never heard of that.
All right, so next,
All right.
Josh Cade.
Yep. Josh,
All
you're up.
right. Anyway.
Do I have to?
Roberto.
Hey,
Oh.
Octo, what's up,
I'm
man?
joking. I'm joking. I'm fucking
tell
with
me
you, kid. I
about
love it.
yourself?
Do I actually?
Take
You
the
want me?
stand, Kate.
You
Take
want me
the
to
stand.
stand
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
stand in front, or should I stand back here?
Wherever you think you want to stand right now.
I'll stand. So, Miss Tessa, actually, you know what? I have a question. When was the Rangers was made? That's one question I've always been curious about.
1869.
What?
Yeah, look at the thing. Since 1860. See on the wall right there?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
yep,
just-
yep, definitely 1869. Yep.
So you guys have been around for 160 years, correct?
Damn right.
Listen, the state parks have been around for that long, but the ranger service, as we know it, has been around for several years now. Initially started by Clarkson and Ziggy. They both kind of made a leap of faith into developing a department that just has evolved into what it is today.
See, that to me is what I find beautiful. Evolution, you know, the way things mold into the way they are in life, and I feel like an important part of evolution is new fish in the lake or new fish in the pond. I don't know what the saying is. And the thing about the fish is, as long as the fish is free and living how they should be, it allows for evolution because then the way the water moves and everything changes allows for their their gills and stuff to evolve and they breathe in water and shit. Anyways, I've always ever since this whole fiasco happened of everyone getting fired into or not fired but everyone put into the UPD pool, wherever it is. I feel like I took a step back because from before this I was DPD, and I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I had a home with DPD. I had all the boys that I would get on duty, and it was me and all the boys. I would get on, and it's everyone was there. Like it felt like a family. It felt like what I'm saying. I had Otto, I had Suarez. You had Knight, Gunner, Lovesick. You had everyone like Johnson. You had Ray. You had Oxlong. It felt like a family, and it felt like a group of people that I was friends with. And I feel like for me, the feeling being somewhere where you fit and you fit and you live in is a key asset. Because listen, ranks are important. However, I feel like ranks are also not as not important. I want a place to be where I feel like a family. And I feel like the Rangers is this best place. Now listen, I feel like I make a good cop. I've been under AJ's wing. I've been under Conan's wing. These guys are they've taught me many things in my policing experience, and I just want somewhere to feel part of home. I've been taking my time. I haven't picked anywhere to go, and I look at the Rangers and I see you guys as like a family. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you guys look past ranks. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I feel like every department cares so much about ranks. I'm not here for that shit. I'm here to be a part of something bigger, something that's gonna build the future, gonna be written in the history books, like the Chichen Itza and the pyramids and Stonehenge. I want to be a part of something that's gonna be there in the long run.
All right.
Okay. That's over.
Okay. All right, so what do you think about yourself, Kate? Why do you want to become a ranger, buddy?
You mean to say that all over again?
Oh, just
No, it's fine. We don't need that.
I can say. So it's like I said, it's with the family. Family.
There you go.
I want to feel part of something, like I said.
Family.
Yeah.
All right, Tessa.
There's no way mine was worse than this.
Well, he hasn't pulled a gun yet, so I mean, he's got that going for him.
I mean,
this guy's on like 20 hours of no sleep. Right? Listen, hey, Josh,
Okay,
let's put a pin in this one. We'll come back tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready, buddy.
Ooh. All right.
That's all good. I'll just sit down.
Right? I mean, unless you want to continue, Josh. We can act like this one didn't. We can act like this one didn't happen, and you can come back in the morning.
Is there like room for improvement?
Well, he actually thinks he did good. Fair enough.
That's crazy. I'm
asking for advice.
What shift are you in typically?
I'm shift 1.
Okay. How often are you on duty?
Actually, I ain't gonna lie. Recently, I've been around quite a lot.
Okay.
He's been grinding. I've seen him out there. He's been grinding.
That's what I'm saying.
Have you had?
Yeah.
What the heck?
He's dedicated.
Where did you get that?
It was under the sofa.
Okay.
What?
Have you ever had any disciplinary issues or any problems that we need to know about?
Recently I got 20 strike points.
Oh.
Was that for a reason in particular, or?
I think, what was the term you used, Conan? You said, stop being a snitch bitch, and get back on patrol or something?
Oh yeah, I striked them. It was more of like a excessive force and stirring the pot type of strike points. Nothing procedurally or in the field.
Okay. Are you bringing with you any kind of interdepartmental drama, any enemies, any problems that I'll need to know about?
I don't have any beef with anyone. I feel like people have beef with me.
Why is that?
Oh.
Listen, I ain't trying to be that guy, but the only time I've ever received strike points in my entire career is the recent ones from Conan, and prior to that was like 35, all from Dan Faley.
He's good then.
Okay.
He's good. Yeah, he's good. All right.
Yeah, that's about
cool.
it.
Yeah, we ain't
That's
jacking Dan Philly over here. You straight gangster.
That's
straight.
the only altercations I've ever
Hey,
had.
we
on
got
duty.
you, Gangy. Don't worry.
That's
Dan Philly,
what I'm
we
saying.
ain't jacking Dan
Okay,
Philly over
all
here,
right,
bro. You
let's-
straight.
Clarkson.
Oh.
All right. What are the illegal species that you cannot hunt?
Go ahead, Josh. You were telling me about this the other day. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you can't. Are we talking in like above ground or below ground?
Okay.
What?
Of course. It's okay to say, sometimes.
No, so like in the water.
What are you talking about? The mole people?
I'm sorry.
don't-
May I,
Huh?
may I
So we're
answer
talking
this
about,
one?
We talk about no.
Please,
so like,
Avery,
obviously,
why don't you
no,
educate the
I mean,
class?
obviously
Yes,
you got,
Avery,
like,
why
you got
don't
cats,
you-
Cats and
I
stuff.
didn't know we could underground hunt. That's crazy. I ain't
No,
gonna
we're
lie.
talking about water, ocean level, below
Okay,
ocean level.
That is not
Yeah, let's just put a
underground.
pin in
That's
this one. We come back in the
underwater.
AM, yeah? We
Wait,
come
what
back
was
in
the
Okay.
question?
We come,
All right.
we come back in the AM.
I meant below ocean level, like below like water level. You know?
Listen, Josh.
It's
If,
okay.
if Avery
Below
answers this,
ground.
Josh, she's getting hired. So I just wanted to let you know. Like, we just put a pin in this one and we come back tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's wrong, bro?
No,
He's
it's
crying now. You guys feel good?
It's fine, man.
You love it.
Well, tell her how much you love toilet water.
What?
What?
You know he was gonna drink toilet water before.
That's how committed he is to the department.
I don't need people who are going to drink toilet water. I'm not going to be making anyone drink toilet water.
AJ told me if
He
I
dips his
put
pizza slice in toilet
water.
water.
No,
Yes,
I
he-
didn't.
AJ said if I
No, I
dip-
didn't. It wasn't
if
me.
I dip my pizza
It was
in the
Big
toilet
Merv.
water,
It was Big Merv.
They said if I dip it in toilet water, that I will get a job at the ranger station. So that's what I did.
And then you
Actually
ate the
did.
pizza.
And then I ate the
dead
pizza.
ass did.
And then I
That is-
threw up three
that
times.
is
4
disgusting.
times. Wait, how many times did I throw up? Like 6 times?
He also thinks
Oh,
aliens
God.
built half the world like pyramids and things.
Yes,
How come you
Avery.
didn't ask me any ranger questions?
Sorry, I've been studying the legal fish.
Oh.
And I know that's
I
kind of
wanna
like
hear
a
it,
suck
Avery.
up thing, but if you would like the answer, ma'am, did you want the fish or the
Go ahead,
animals?
Avery. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
why
Avery,
don't you
shine.
go ahead?
So the illegal ones are sharks, whales, dolphins, our alligator snapping turtles, the salmon, and sturgeon. I say sturgeon, but I get yelled at because that's not how you say it. So it's like sturgeon, I believe.
Surgeon.
Friggin' yeah, surgeon, yeah.
And then, so the illegal hunting ones would be dogs, mountain lions, panthers, domestic farm animals, and cats.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember I told you this on the way up, right?
Yeah, no, they
How did
give
you
me
get all the
advice.
information?
Of course, I got you. I got you.
Actually, that's
I
what we were
care-
just
I
talking
care a
about on
lot
the way up
about
here.
this. Yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, listen, I thank you so much, Avery, for guiding me on the knowledge. Again, being a part of the police is about learning. You don't. No one knows everything. No one knows everything. No one's a perfect cop. Shit like that doesn't exist. It's about learning. Listen, I'll be real, Miss Tessa. I'm not a perfect cop. Okay, I'm not. But the whole point of me being here and being part of you guys is to learn, is to get better, is to develop as a person, as
you
a
want to
cop.
learn, right?
Okay,
I got a question for him real quick.
Yeah, go
Repeat
ahead,
what
Richard.
she just said.
Okay, so for the one she said whales, dolphins, alligators, snapping turtles. There was one other fish animal that she said I forgot.
Fish animal.
Then the land ones were cats, domestic animals, mountain lions, dogs.
So what's the difference between a cat and a domestic cat?
Well, a cat is like a tiger or a lion, and then a domestic cat is like the little runts that you have in in your home that just eat your food and just fuck off outside.
Oh, whoa, okay. Question. Why are you whispering throughout this entire thing?
Exactly. I did tell Conan I wanted to do this at a later date where I'm not whispering, but he said, "Man up, stop being a bitch."
So how come you're whispering though? You want to explain?
Do I have to go into depths of this
It's
this
okay,
question?
It's okay. It's all right. I was just curious.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's not about the volume of words. It's the actions speak louder than words. It's about my actions and not the volume, the tone that I use. It's not about how loud I am. You know, they say.
All right, so next person, Avery.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ricardo, sorry, you want to go up?
Yeah, Ricardo. Yeah.
Sure.
Ray, take the stage, buddy. Take the stage. Shine, baby,
I got
shine.
you.
This is your moment, brother.
I've been awake for a little while, but I
You
got
got this.
How's it going, Tessa? I
Good.
have come to you guys with interest of joining the Rangers.
Oh shit.
Right. What kind of questions you got for me, Tessa? I'll go ahead and answer.
What are your intentions with joining the Rangers this time?
So obviously, was it 6-7 months ago when I applied to the Rangers the first time? I was more interested in just being only a city officer. I'm not gonna lie. After what kind of happened today, I wouldn't be opposed to trying out some of the mountain paths and sitting outside the city for a little bit. So you know, maybe try to dwell away from leading every scene or whatever it might be, and just actually try to pursue some other new things for me. You know.
Okay. I will say that was my initial concern when you expressed interest before. You had said that you would rather be a city ranger, which I understand kind of what you were trying to say with that, but I also felt that you didn't have any interest in any of the other aspects of being a park ranger, and that concerned me. And that was why I think we ultimately didn't consider you prior. I think I also had an incident with Copper that you were there for.
What was that incident?
She shot a bird right in front of us, and there was just, you didn't react in any real way that made me think that you cared that much.
Oh God. I understand that, and
Do you remember that?
I don't remember that, and I'm trying to. I'm not gonna lie. I might have been.
It's all right.
I might have been distracted, but
Okay.
I guarantee you, I would care more. Obviously, especially if I was in the Rangers.
Okay. Well, those were my initial reservations with you. I do think you are a fantastic officer. You have a good rap sheet. I haven't heard anything really bad about you in any capacity. I do think that you do tend to patrol the city a lot. What happened today that sort of changed your mind?
I ended up getting striked for I think it was the first time today, first or second time, due to an incident that occurred with leading a scene. I think everyone here except the individuals to my left know about what happened because they were in the office with Bass, but it was someone from LSPD struck me.
Okay. And is that sort of the leading factor behind you wanting to make this push, or?
Yes.
All right.
The reasoning being, when I was leading a scene, this is a very short summary. When I was leading the scene, I decided to take away the weapons from the individuals that had taken officers kidnapped in the MRPD and allowed them to get to their vehicle and allowed them to drive away with like instantly getting spiked, etc. instead of opening fire. So I didn't call to open fire immediately on the vehicle. So I got striked for it.
You want to note one thing. He is on a long shift today, very long. He might not have understood what you tried to ask him just then. I will be honest and tell you, Tessa, that he has shown interest in the Rangers to me personally, way before this strike ever occurred, or this incident to begin with.
All right.
So he had interest prior to it.
Thank you for.
Yeah, he's not just
yes.
here.
I've been awake for 21 hours. I'm so sorry. Did I not hear the question correctly?
I know.
No, it was just kind of like you came a little bit across like you were just interested because you got striked and you don't want to be under that command. Well,
honestly,
I understand
no.
that.
It's like a motivating push to try other things out.
Okay.
We spoke together like about a week I think a week ago, week and a half maybe. Yeah, he's anyway. You got the point.
All right. Well, I appreciate the honesty regardless. Let's see. I don't know what other real questions I had. I mean, obviously I had my reservations about you, so I wanted to bring those up and just talk to you about them. Aside from that though, I mean, I know you. I've rolled with you before. I know what kind of officer you are, so
Yeah.
I like you as a person. I think you would fit with everyone. Obviously I'll have to think about this, like I said to everyone else. So I'm not going to give anyone any kind of answers today. Because I do want to talk to Clarkson and talk to Ziggy. And we will have a response for you guys, obviously, as soon as I can, okay? And now that I know...
I appreciate that.
Now that I know AJ is actually being genuine, and I have met... what was your name?
Yeah,
In the
GG
middle?
interview, brother. You ain't getting hired.
Josh Cade, Miss Tessa.
Cade, okay. Have we ever met before? I don't think we have.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think formally, no.
So you think
Alright.
that was your first impression? Okay. All right. Hey,
Well-
run it back.
I know he's been awake for a while, so I'm not going to hold that against
So
him.
talking about Kate. Talking about Kate.
Oh, yes.
I'm just fucking with Kate.
All right.
I thought we were boys, Octo.
I love you.
But yeah, Flick, I don't have any other questions for you. So we'll go ahead and
Thank you,
move
Tessa.
on to Avery.
Also, thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
Avery, it's your time
Hi
to
guys.
shine.
Hi, what's up, everybody? I'm
Take the
Avery.
stage.
First off, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. All right, so I know I'm a newer officer. I'm actually the newest officer, but I am a hard worker and I will bring a positive attitude. Every interaction I've ever had with Rangers, I've really enjoyed. And that made me be like, I want to go see what this actually is. So I've pretty much been spending the past week and a half learning everything I can about Rangers. And the more I learn about it, the more I want to do it. I know there comes with disadvantages of being new, but there's also lots of advantages of me, being able to learn and be moldable. When I put my mind to something, I'll make it happen. And I just hope you consider having me. Was that one on the phone? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I
They
have,
all turned
I
away,
have
like, they
an
all stopped
endless
listening.
stream of text messages that's just coming
No,
in.
they all, yeah, sorry. No, kid. Yeah, hi.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Well, obviously you've already shown that you have been studying up. The only reservation that I would have currently about you is that you are very fresh. You just got your promotion to officer, which is amazing. I think you've probably been doing a really good job so far. I definitely would want to see more of you and your patrol and how you carry yourself throughout the days. And that right now is the only thing that would even come into question for me right now, just because I don't know you all that well just yet. You and
I did actually ride along with Lovesick, so you can talk to him if you'd like. But I also will prove myself to you out there on patrol. So
yeah. And it could just be that we want to give you a little more time to cook if we don't decide to pick you up right away or anything like that. So don't be discouraged. I don't want anyone to be discouraged if we end up saying no right now. It could just be, hold on, we got to think about it sort of situation. So that really would be the only thing for me, because I know you've been studying and I know you've been doing some good work. The only other thing, I think, Clarkson, did we ever figure out who that was that we were talking about the other day?
Nope. Who are you talking about again? Wait, who?
Have you ever had any disciplinary action?
It was Johnson. Oh,
yeah, I got a warning
forgot
once
about
with
that.
Johnson, who you hired to a ranger, by the way.
Yeah.
I can explain. So,
Do you mind?
I got contempt of
What
court.
about Judge?
Yeah.
Judge.
got
What's his name? Maze Banks, right? Whatever his name is.
Yeah, Bill Mays. So let me set the scene, right? It was literally 2 hours after we got that announcement about respecting what the judges say and listening to the judges, right? I go to court. I get contempt of court. They say, you're going to jail. I panic. I'm like, what do I do? How do I survive in jail? And both Bill Mays and Officer Ranger now, Gregory Johnson, was like, listen, you have to beat everybody up. Take dominance. So I did. And I beat up everybody in the prison. And one of those people was a DOC agent. And I went back to them afterwards and was like, hey, I'm really sorry. I kind of lost my mind in there. I didn't want to die. I feel really bad that I beat you up. And yeah. And then I learned from mistake. I went to my meetings with my high command and they were like, we understand you were kind of, freaking out and apologized. And I, assured them it would never happen again. And they let me off with a warning.
Hey man, I respect it. I got contempt once and I almost beat someone up too.
No, I did. I was scared for my life and I wasn't gonna die, so I made sure nobody else could. Yeah.
All right.
But it won't happen again, ma'am.
Out of
and it doesn't come with any
curiosity,
drama. Yeah.
why did you get contempt in the first place? What happened?
Okay. So they said I was on the stand giving testimony, and they were like, "What is your rank?" And I said, "I'm a solo cadet." And the judge said, "You never say you're a solo cadet. You say you're an officer. 5 months." And then I cried.
Okay. Out of curiosity, was that Bill Mays?
Yes, ma'am.
God, I hate that man. Okay. That really suits me. I mean, I was honestly just curious because I recalled seeing that go by in the old command chat.
Oh my fucking god.
And I wanted to know exactly what transpired. So
Yeah, no, that is what happened. And like I
Knowing that
apologize
now
to everyone. I
helps.
felt bad. Won't happen again. And also, I was led by Johnson, who is now a ranger, who will also vouch for me.
I think
Gotta
you
get my water out
handled
of the
it well.
refrigerator here.
Yeah, me too.
I think there's a S+ boost.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Really, I just wanted to know about it, and now that I know, I honestly, I don't want you to handle a situation any differently than you did before. I think you were pretty real in how you reacted to that, and I don't think there was anything wrong with it, outside of, obviously you shouldn't have done it, but your response was very human, I think.
Oh, yeah, I was genuinely scared. Like, they sent me
and
in my PD uniform.
I
Like,
don't think you did anything out of malice, which is what I would have been concerned about. So, as long as you're not doing that kind of stuff on purpose to cause a headache for myself and Clarkson and Ziggy, I'm not concerned about that in the slightest. So, I appreciate you talking about it. I know it's a room full of people, it's a little bit public, but I was curious.
It's okay. Yeah, happy to share. And happy to learn from it.
Okay. Well, honestly, outside of that, I don't think I have any other questions. Unless any of my rangers do. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no.
I didn't want to.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's gonna be it then for the interviews. Again, I will let you guys know either way, but just give me some time to think about it and discuss, okay? Because I appreciate your enthusiasm and your, requests, and I want to give them the full thought that they deserve.
Yeah, that's all good.
Thanks, Tessa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for handling this while we're
problem.
cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I was
She
rough,
asked
you
me
know.
any questions?
Oh, so I apologize.
You
Any
got
questions?
anything?
I'm trying to think of something clever.
Glory Penguin coming in with the 43
I don't know
months.
if I
Thank
have
you so
anything to
much.
ask Avery.
And
I already
Tube Socks,
finished
thank you for the
outside,
3
right?
months. And
What's
Ed
your
Blue,
favorite
thank you for the
animal
sub.
and why?
Appreciate that. And Man of Steel, thank you for the sub also.
I like them because when I was little, you would go like swim with dolphins, and that memory kind of stuck in my mind of like
All
being
right.
with them and everything. So
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I don't really have any questions. I spoke with her outside before we had the interview, so
Okay.
You did good, Avery.
You all did good. I know people are teasing you about being cooked and stuff, but you're just fine. But yeah, we'll be in touch. I'll let you guys know either way. You will get a firm yes or no.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the interest, though. Means
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
You guys have
Thanks,
a great
Tessa. I
day.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I actually genuinely appreciate the opportunity.
No problem.
And I really hope it didn't come off like in a bad way. I was just tired when I was answering.
No, you're good.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
All good, buddy.
You guys have a good one, all right? I'm gonna get off.
You as well. Have a good one.
That's when I came.
Good to see you, Flop. Wait,
I'll
Flop,
give you a
take your
kiss,
hat off.
brother.
Wait, what's that?
Take your
I'll
hat
give
off.
you a kiss.
Oh God, it's better. I promise.
I'm so tired.
It's not bad anymore.
You look good. Are those implants?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Are those implants?
Partially. There are laser implants.
How can I help you?
I missed Clarkson, didn't I?
You. Yes.
Oh man, I rushed here so quick.
He just went to the boost, I think.
Damn it. I've been stuck on the train trying to wake up.
I'm sorry.
That's all good. Well, bugger. Okay.
Let me see
Should
if
I
he's
just wait
still
here, or-
responding. Yeah, I think they're on a boost right now, so I think you might be out of luck for the next little bit. But I'll let him know that you're around.
Yep.
All right. I let him know you're around. I don't
no
want
worries.
to guarantee anything because he's a little
Oh, that's all good.
unpredictable. But hopefully he'll come back and figure it out.
Yeah, that's all good. No stress. I'll look about with Flop then for now.
All right.
Let's see. Alright, all good. Can't believe I just missed him.
I know he ran
Right,
out because he
actually
got excited
spewing.
about something. And
That's all good though. Alright, all good. No problemo. I met with Ziggy as well last night, so.
Oh, good.
I just had to meet with Clarkson now.
Thank you, guys. Bye, Tessa.
Bye.
I told you, I have bad luck. My timing's terrible for everything.
Impeccable.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait out here while Flop talks.
All right.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Good evening, Tessa.
Hello. What can I do you for?
No, nothing.
Hey.
I just kind of rolled out of the
do wanna-
the couch downstairs and saw you guys talking, so I stumbled in.
Okay. I do want to talk about Ricardo. I mean, he's fucking fried right now, right? Sure, but I've spent the last 3, almost 4 months like on the force, and every time I've seen him, especially because I was SRU and everything before, and I got pretty close to him. I literally have tried, because people have said stuff about him in a negative way in the past, and I've tried to look for things, and I cannot find anything negative to say. Like, he's actually
What have they said that's
hardworking.
negative?
Like, people have said things before, like, oh, he only cares about rank or this, but in DPD there was no such thing as rank even, and I've never heard him ever mention anything of rank. Like, he's passionate about his certs and his work, but I think that's a good thing, but I don't think he's ever mentioned anything of rank to me or to anyone that I was, a part of. But yeah, I really like Ray. Sure, regarding the search stuff, he's passionate, but all that whole culture has changed so much now. I feel like it's a little irrelevant as to how people have looked at search in the past. It's all getting revamped anyway. But yeah, it's just he is very, even on scenes, like he's a good team player. He communicates well. He's very driven. I don't know. I got nothing but good things to say about him, honestly. I like him a lot.
Okay.
It's end of the day, it's you guys should call, but it's just my input. Like I've been given inputs by other people before. If I have an opinion, I'll share it with you, and you decide if you want to use it or not.
Yeah. My main reservation with him was obviously he didn't seem too interested in the ranger aspect of being a ranger.
Yeah.
Because you, I think, are a good comparison. Like, you do a lot of kind of everything. And it sort of is interesting because you also like the ranger stuff and you like the aspect of that.
Yeah.
Would he like that is my question, really.
Would you want me to take him
would
out?
he
out
would
one
he
day and
want
kinda
to do that at any point in his shift, and I don't know if the answer is yes. And because I don't want someone to hate
I don't
doing
know
ranger
either.
stuff and being the rangers.
I have an idea. What if we take him up north sometime and we think of something and see how he likes it and just kind of put him under a lens and just gauge his opinion on things and see if he actually enjoys it. You see, it might be some stuff he's never done before. Same time
Yeah.
he might not know what he's not what he's missing out on perhaps.
Because there is potential for chases and all kinds of stuff. It's not just investigation, and I think he might think it's just all investigation.
I think he has no idea.
I mean, just
honestly.
the other day, Tessa, you and I got into that giant chase.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot that happens up north, and I think there's a misconception with what we do up north. And realistically, I mean, I have been putting my foot forward with the stuff up north for a while. But I mean, just the other day, a license check, I had a guy pull a knife on me, and everyone panicked. They're like, "Oh my god, over a hunting license check?" And I said, "Yeah, this shit happens all the time. Like this is it gets crazy up north sometimes." So I mean, I think if people see the actual experiences that we go through, it would maybe change his outlook.
Can you
but-
take him up and see if he actually cares about it and
Yeah.
wants it? Because that's my only concern is that he won't enjoy it.
Yeah, what
And
I'm
if,
gonna do
if he
is-
doesn't like it, then I don't really want him on the team.
I agree. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take him up there for something that I'm gonna do first, and I'm gonna just have him tag along and see what he thinks, and then I'm gonna take him out a second time and actually with a mission in mind, and be like, hey, look, let's do some ranger stuff. Let's see how you like it. It's probably some new stuff to you, so just give it a shot, and let me know what you think. That's the second time I'm gonna take him, right? But first, I'm gonna just have him up there, do some stuff with me, and I'm just gonna really judge him on how he acts up there and how he's liking it. And if he shows any form of interest, I'll make it a little bit more of a serious thing. But yo, let's go do some ranger shit, and see if he's actually if he jumps at the opportunity or if he's like I'll I'll update
And
you on things.
I don't want to give the impression that I want him to sit up on the mountains forever on his whole shift. Like that is not exactly what I'm trying to say at all.
I agree. I know what you mean.
I want him to do what he's doing, but also be capable and like going up north once in his shift, and not feel like it's a chore.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
genuinely
only
think-
thought. Is I feel like he might not enjoy it, and for me, that's like taking on somebody to SCU who doesn't like to investigate. If
Yeah, it's for the
if that
wrong
makes
reasons.
sense, and I can't really explain that any other way. I'm not trying to rag on him or anything. I just know how he is as an officer, and I don't think there's anything wrong with how he is as an officer. I think he's exemplary.
Yeah,
I just have
fully
never
understand what you're
seen
saying.
him express any interest.
I think the only way for us to know or get a real opinion on it is to expose him to it. I think Rangers have a very people have generally a wrong opinion about the Rangers. They just don't understand. And combine that with him never having been exposed to the work, he probably has no idea what it actually is to be a ranger beyond city limits. So
Yeah. And I'd like for him to know about that before he even, wants to come over here. Because he might like us for our uniform. He might like us for our culture and everything. But at the end of the day, we're park rangers. And you gotta like what you're doing here. And it's the same for AJ Hunter. I like him. I think he is an exemplary officer. But again, would he even care to go up north once in his shift?
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I really don't know.
it's hard to tell.
I
don't really see AJ doing that unless he has a reason to.
Yeah.
It's hard to judge, really, right? I mean,
I do have a quick question. Maybe to help me kind of formulate better opinions and I guess how, maybe I could give my interest for people. What's the expectation for like a junior ranger? What boxes do you like mentally hit for somebody to fall in line with like a junior ranger?
I would keep that to people with less officer experience and also people who we've, brought on before and maybe are not sure about yet. And who we want to give like a probationary period. Just to see if they're actually interested and they actually want to. But before we even get to that point, I'll kind of want to test people out first because the last thing I want to do, I'm obviously not married to the idea of having people on as junior rangers and then firing them if they don't fit. But firing someone from a department hurts. I don't like doing it. I don't think people like that idea as a concept. I think it would make people very unhappy. So I'd rather vet them beforehand and give them a probation period once I think they're even minutely concerned about ranger stuff.
Sure.
So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not ruling anyone out. Obviously, I want to with AJ saying what he did, that he's like genuine about things. I'm gonna look at it from a different perspective because initially I did not actually think he wanted to. I'm still not 100% convinced, but I am going to give it some thought, like actual genuine thought.
yeah, I'm curious to see what Ziggy would say as well. I feel like he always has like a very good opinion.
Ray, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. And I want everyone to be on board with everything that we're doing. And, I want... you asked him a good question. If he was offered troopers the next day, would he go? I think he would. But I'm not sure. Like, I don't
know.
I don't really know where we stand with him. But
in the same breath, like I also don't think he would want to like, let Conan down in that regard too. So, it's hard to really judge. You don't know until it happens, right? It also depends on the situation in that time.
Mm-hmm.
Did AJ have an interview that I missed?
Yeah, we had AJ, Josh Cade, Avery Jones, and Ricardo Flick.
Gotcha.
You walked in towards like the last two, I think, or last.
Yeah, I was just hopping off the couch over there and heard you guys talking, so I stepped in real quick. But I didn't hear AJ's interview, so I don't really have anything of, I guess, input there. I am interested in seeing, I guess, the direction for Flick. And I'm interested to see where it goes.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to giving people chances to figure it out and decide what they want to do. But I also want to make sure that down the line I don't gotta tell somebody we're not interested anymore, So.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather pull that band-aid off now than later.
Sure.
I think if both AJ and Ray have some, if they grow a bit of a ranger flair to them, they'll be solid people to bring in. But only time will tell, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to try and gauge some interest and see if I can form an opinion. And I'll be very harsh with the judging, and I'll update you as to how that goes. I'll try to include other rangers as well when I can, just so it's not only coming from me, but it's also someone that, is neutral in the matter. So
Yeah.
back the opinion as well. I'll hit up someone
Alright.
like I don't know, any other rangers really.
Do you guys want to have a little impromptu interview with Anderson over there?
Yeah, why not?
He's trying to meet with Clarkson, but I don't know if Clarkson's going to make the time.
Yeah, I'll grab him. Are you ready to bring him in, or you want to discuss anything else?
Yeah. Unless you guys had anything.
No, I think I'm good.
Not really.
What do I think about raisins? I cannot eat raisins. I got car sick when I was a kid when I was eating raisins, and I've never been able to eat them since.
Busy day today?
So far.
Yeah. I was gonna go on duty, but there's a lot of people on duty.
Yes, I cannot stand raisins. I used to love them as a kid, but now I can't eat them.
What's going on, Anderson?
Let me know.
We'll do.
But yeah, Ray, thank you for that
We're short on
raid.
food this
Hope you
time. I'm
guys
not gonna
had a
stop
fun
in another
stream today.
You need food? You hungry?
Food? Does anyone need
No,
food?
I'm fine. I'm fine
No,
this
not
time.
you.
I'm prepared.
I'm good,
Tessa
Damon.
Flop.
I'm
Yeah,
alright
he
right
was,
now.
he was making a joke, I think, about the last interview.
Yeah, the last interview I had with Tessa, I passed out of starvation.
I'm all
you're
set,
dying
Damien,
to
thank
be a
you.
ranger.
God damn it, David.
All right. Let's wait for Octo to get back in here. I was just kind of wanting to bring you in for like a secondary interview with these two chuckleheads to kind of see where they take you. Because my interview was very it was stiff. I asked you some very boring questions. This, that, and another. Oh, hold on, Clarkson's
Alright.
calling.
Oh, if you can get him down here, it'd be even better. But
Hello.
Hey, Tessa. I have a new
What did you
person that I'm
do?
recommending to be San Andreas State Park Rangers. He was a diversity hire on the last time around. He's coming up right now.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay, he's coming up right now. Okay.
Okay, well, I need you to help me interview Anderson first, okay? Is that
Okay.
acceptable?
Okay. Yeah.
I
That's
can
fine.
wait, I
I'm
can
just
wait.
processing the S+ criminal I caught.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well,
All
will
right.
you come by?
Yeah. We're coming up right now. Or I'll
Okay.
set him up there and then I'll follow
All
up
right.
soon. All right?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, God.
Do I even want to know?
I think we're going to have a mascot shortly.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well.
Is
don't
that a
cheer
bad
too
thing?
fast.
Isn't that good to have like a
I-
ranger mascot?
Oh, speaking of
Well-
mascots. Wait, Bash, you are a new mascot?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not who I
You
was
got
talking
so much
about.
more intense.
Oh, it's
okay.
not.
Game Warden Tessa, are you conducting an interview? Am I intruding anything right now?
Well, I kind of was. We were about to have one.
I'll wait.
Oh,
I'll
he
wait.
can
wait.
stay. I don't mind
okay.
if you're fine with it, Game Warden.
Do you
know
want to
what?
stand in on this?
You mind if I have Eve in here?
Oh, not at all. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. So again, my
Let's get started.
initial interview of you was very stiff, very kind of boring. I just wanted to ask like preliminary questions. Why were you interested in the Rangers? Have you ever had any disciplinary stuff? That kind of thing. So why don't we ask some other types of questions to sort of
Some curveballs. I'm ready for them.
see what you're all about, really.
All right.
Okay.
I have some ideas. You said image what again? Sanderson? Anderson?
Anderson, yeah.
Anderson. Okay, Anderson. Listen here, buddy.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm very curious about something here.
I'm scared.
Let's pretend you're out there with let me think of some. Let's say you're with Ziggy. You're with Big Ziggy in the car. You doubled up. You're his partner. in that moment in time on that shift.
Yeah.
And you come across a wild Wolverine with a good old case of rabies. Okay, and Ziggy starts kicking the absolute hell out of that poor animal. How do you react in that moment? I'm very curious to see what your response would be to such a very traumatizing situation.
If he's beating an animal, I'm gonna tase his ass and put him in cuffs and charge him with animal cruelty. I'm not gonna hesitate.
Okay, write that down there.
Okay.
Just because he's a ranger, it doesn't put him above the law to beat an animal.
Write it down. Okay, next question.
You said a Wolverine?
Yeah, like a Wolverine.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know.
Well, what's the Wolverine doing?
Had rabies, and Ziggy
Had
spotted
rabies, and
foam
Ziggy's
and
just
started
kicking
kicking
it to
the
death.
absolute hell out of the animal. Yeah. All
For no
right.
reason.
All right. How about this? Next question. So we have a large dog. Think about like a Great Dane, like a big dog, right?
Okay.
And there's a couple of kids like playing with the dog, and one little shithead tries to climb on its back and start riding it like it's a mini horse, right? And you witness this happening, and you're like, oh, that doesn't look so good. You clearly tell that the dog's not very pleased with this kid, bothering him the way he is. So how do you react to that situation right there?
I direct the kids to probably not do that to the dog and then find their parents.
Okay.
Have a chat with their parents.
All right. Now, are you willing to, in that situation, perhaps educate the kid as to what's going on and, maybe the right approach?
I would educate them on not doing something like that, as it may agitate the dog, and it may result in the dog possibly biting them.
Okay. All right. See, I'm just trying to gauge some, how you approach certain situations regarding animals, right? So that being said, though,
I understand.
okay, that's good.
I have a question, and this is
Okay,
actually
Fluff,
one
yeah.
that Tessa asked me initially.
Okay.
And Tessa, you could stop me if you've already asked him about this, but out of curiosity, Anderson, how would you react to responding to a call about a wild Sam Squanch out in the wild?
Oh, Sam Squanch is...
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah.
Wild
Sasquatch.
Sam Squanch. Okay.
The Sam Squanch.
Has it done anything wrong?
You just
I
got
don't
a
know, Ranger,
call.
you tell us.
You just got a call that there's a wild Sam Squanch at Burger Shot.
Okay.
Number one, you verify it's not very brittle.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to process. All right, so it's at the Burger Shot. This is definitely a very unique situation.
Oh, I can assure you it's not.
It's more frequent than you might think.
Providing it's not upsetting or harming anyone, probably just tell people not to approach it, not to bother it, let it do its thing.
How would you handle it though? So let's say it's at the Burger Shot and it's messing around. Let's say it's kicking someone's car, right?
Evolution, thank you for the tier 3, 22 months.
How would you approach that Sam Squanch?
Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once
How would I
again.
approach it? I would
And,
probably try
Lefty,
get
thank you for the
something that
subs,
it likes to eat. Try approach it away from a populated area. Ideally, if I can get it into a vehicle that I can take it sort of a little bit further away from where everyone is, so it doesn't risk harming itself and then harming others as well.
Now, would you just ask it to hop in the car? Or just kind of like, wave it?
Listen, if it understands basic English, I'd definitely give that
Speaking of
I'd
Sam
definitely
Squanch.
give it a well.
Oh.
Okay. Now, okay, let me ask you the first question.
Oh no.
Would
Oh,
you ever
help
try
me.
to seduce a Sam Squanch?
Oh, someone help.
Absolutely not. Is that something
Okay.
you've done before? Is that why you've asked?
No, but someone might have that. Anyway, do you think, in your professional opinion, that a Sam Squanch is capable of applying explosives to government property?
I guess it is quite possible.
Okay.
I've seen a cat with a Molotov before.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna note all this down. I'm just,
Yeah.
Anderson, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, listen, these Sam Squanches, we get lots of calls about Sam Squanches, and I can assure you, because I didn't believe Tessa either. She told me it was going to happen, and it happened within the first 2 weeks. All right? And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. As soon as they see the green blip on duty, they're going to call you and say, Anderson, we got a wild Sam Squanch.
And that's fine. And I'll handle every Sam Squatch with a, I'll approach it every time uniquely to ensure that nothing happens, nothing bad happens.
I'm just saying, Sam Squanches can pull guns. They could rob you. You know, I'm just, don't believe everything you read online on the old interwebs.
Where did Clarkson go?
Anderson, okay?
Oh, 100%. You know, it's
Halloween costumes
2023.
do
You never know
exist.
what to expect. You know, they could be pulling a knife on you before you know it.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Anyway, that was all I had.
Could you name me 3 different animals that are illegal to hunt in the state of San Andreas?
Yes. Did you want domestic or just like
whatever you want? Give me
cat,
3,
dog?
and if you have more, there's a bonus points.
All right, so cat, dog, shark, whales, dolphins, the panthers, domestic farm animals.
No.
Jesus, is he foaming at the mouth?
He might be.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Sorry, Anderson.
The
sorry.
snapping
No, you're fine.
turtles. I think the salmon as well.
Okay. How about a sturgeon?
Yes.
Are they illegal or illegal?
Illegal. You can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that one.
Gotcha. Now, what if you catch some
Oh,
folk?
I forgot mountain lions as well.
There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. What if you catch some folk, you know, selling their pelts at the place in the middle of the night? You know, it's only 3 a.m., pitch dark. What is your assumption in that moment when you witness that happening?
I'm sorry.
What is my
Richardson. Richard, are you having trouble with the door?
Have you seen Twilight?
I'm gonna. Here, I got it.
Tessa, look at
Here
the
you go. Come on, come on.
Water?
Oh, it's
Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ.
Ew.
We're gonna need. I'll call Damien. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
I don't like it. Ew.
You scared him.
It's like a horror movie, right?
Jesus.
Hello, sir. I've heard great things about you.
Your name's Richard, but you can call me Richardson. I'm the property of the police department. Kaizo told me I got fired, then demoted, then hired, and then.
You know, seeing as you are like the iconic ranger here, could you please maybe fire a question or two over at Anderson here in his interview?
Oh, you doing some questioning?
Yeah,
we are.
actually.
How many belly buttons does a turtle have?
What?
I'm
How many
not sure on that
buttons
one.
does a turtle have?
Dummy, they don't have belly buttons.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
What the hell, Richardson?
Oh my God, that you Jordan Amiga.
He's here to talk to us about his status within the park rangers, and we were also having an interview with Anderson here.
I can wait outside if you want to have a chat.
No. You were already having your interview. So we would like to see this through and talk to you. And I was hoping that Clarkson would come back around and we could actually.
He's coming.
Is he?
That's right. He was practicing some guy in the prison cell.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished catching the S+ folks, so
Very
we
nice.
come around now.
All
right.
Rangers on top.
Circle.
We
Rangers assemble.
Let's all ask a question in a circle, right? So we'll have Richardson go first, and we'll have Flop ask a question, Bundy, myself, and Tessa. And by the time we finish the circle, hopefully Clarkson will be here. You guys agree?
Oh, he's here.
Sounds good.
Oh, look at that!
Perfect
Hey,
timing.
Hey, what's up, Clarkson?
Hey, Clarkson. So we were just having an interview with Anderson here. He's shift 3 primarily. He wanted to express his interest, and then Richardson showed up and was about to start asking some questions himself, just to kind of put Anderson through the ringer.
That's right. Kaito, this guy thought turtles had belly buttons. So
Okay.
stupid.
All right. This is him, Anderson.
Anderson, yes, sir.
All right. Well, so you want me to ask questions, or like, what are you?
We were just going around asking some questions. I asked all the preliminary stuff already, and it was a kind of a very stiff interview, so I wanted to put him under some pressure.
All right.
Pressure.
Okay. Well, how long you been an officer?
For well over a year now.
All right. So how come you're just showing interest in the Rangers?
I showed interest last year, about September, and then I withdrew my interest at the time.
Well, why'd you withdrew your interest?
Honestly, I felt I probably wasn't ready for the Rangers at the time.
What makes you say that?
Honestly, I still had a lot that I still wanted to see through, like a lot of SCU stuff that I was really into at the time, so I didn't want to join the Rangers and not be able to commit 100%.
Okay. Okay. So I mean, what's your commitment like now? When's the last time you were on duty? How long you been going on duty for and shit? You know what I mean?
Last time I was on duty was probably like almost, I'd probably say 22 hours ago. It was last night I was on duty in shift.
Okay, but how long you been going? Like what? Oh, your consistency here. What was this?
Consistency. I'm always around in shift 3, so from the start of Storm normally to switches over to shift 2.
Okay, and what makes you think that you're
okay, man?
what sets yourself apart from everybody else to be a ranger?
Big one.
Like Dylan Castro?
What sets me apart is, I guess, I'm just looking to screw over the poachers. I am gonna run them through the ringer when I catch them.
I
I'm
got
gonna
some
pull their
animal
bank
questions.
records, get their assets frozen.
Okay.
I'll do the Rangers proud. If I'm
All
brought on.
right. Do you have any priors with like poachers and any of your reports or anything?
Probably from a long time ago, yeah, but beyond that, I haven't caught any recently.
Okay. Go ahead, Cuzzo. You got a question? You said.
All right, so you want to stop the poachers, so you know a lot about animals, huh?
Yep.
Okay, let's put that to the test. First question. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet?
Why do they have hooves?
Instead of feet.
I guess that's just how they were created.
No, because they lack toes.
Oh.
What?
Got a point.
It's one wrong one.
That is very true.
You're out, bud.
Damn.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Nice. Thank you, Richard.
Richardson, they do have toes.
They lack toes.
As a matter of fact, their hooves. Their hooves are their toe.
Stupid Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He's
Oh,
rubbing off on me. He's rubbing.
lactose.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's rubbing.
I get it.
I'm so sorry, Cuzzo. She's not up
It's
to par with
okay.
the lingo.
Listen,
That's okay.
all right?
That's okay.
Okay.
Next question.
I get it now.
Okay.
That's funny. That's
Why
funny.
do crabs never give to charity?
Give what?
To
showers.
charity.
What?
To charity.
What the fuck are you? Oh.
To charity.
To charity?
You want the answer, or you want to say yourself?
I need the answer. I'm stumped.
What you're saying? You're so silly.
Because they're selfish. They're so selfish.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Cuzzo, you're
That's
funny.
2 strikes.
Hey,
One more,
Bess,
you're
how you
out,
doing?
Bess.
Holy shit.
Ooh, I got one.
Richardson?
I got one.
I'm ready.
Okay, what?
What did the rodent say as he was leaving work? Wow, it's been a long day. I get really wet. What they say?
Okay.
Okay.
right.
Okay. One more.
I'm
What is
ready.
wrong
I'm
with
ready.
Bess? That's right, Bess. The new Rangers, the new team, the new lead of the state.
What did the hawk say when you fell off the branch?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Guys, what did he say, guys?
What do you say? What do you say?
What did he say?
This is his test. You gotta say an answer, Beth.
Yeah, Anderson, this is your test, bro. Remember last time you fucked this one up, you're out.
Oh, this is getting awkward.
Oh my god!
Jesus, now it's getting awkward.
We gotta calm that down.
God.
That was the
Jesus.
trivia. That was the quiz portion of the interview, which clearly you did not study for or get the handbook. Okay, Bess. Now the thing is, Anderson, I think personally, we're gonna. Listen, I'll keep it a $150 with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're gonna monitor your consistency as well as your just policing in general for like a week or two, and then let's put a thumbtack in this. Let's put a pin in this conversation, and then we'll reevaluate. Octo, shut the fuck up. And then we'll reevaluate. We'll put a pin in this combo, and then after like a week or two after your vetting. Because we want to vet the people that we bring in, right? We really don't know too much about you. So we're going to go ask around the other leaders in the shift 3, read some of your reports. We're going to do our due diligence, and then we'll come back to you in like a week or two. I'll email you, and we'll set up a meeting and then figure it out. Does that work?
Yeah,
just want to see how consistent you are. We got to vet you as well on our end and run some background checks and shit. But I don't see a problem bringing you in as like a junior ranger or seeing if you like, and then which is a normal officer, and then seeing how you do, and then maybe once you get out of that phase, then you'll be a normal ranger, and then you, no matter what, you'll still be in the SASPR. But we'll just let's just do our due diligence on our end and background check, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, no worries at all.
All right. Okay, perfect.
All right.
All right. I'm glad we had this convo. I know you've been emailing me for a little bit, so sorry for the no responses. I've just been so busy. You're like the 100th person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've had a lot of interviews. I'm getting texts about new interviews too, and I'm telling people no for today because I'm just about done.
No, that's fair. I think our last interview for the day should be Richardson, and then we'll just Yep. So Richardson, Tessa, if you don't remember, he was a diversity hire along with LeBron James.
Yes, I remember.
He finally got out of the cadet phase after 45 years, and he was an officer, but then the shakeup occurred.
Ooh, I love milkshakes.
Shake up. Shake.
Yeah.
Shake Shack's pretty good.
I mean, Shake Shack is good though.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long one, guys. Buckle up.
Yeah.
Okay, Cuzzo, why don't you tell us a little about yourself and why you should be a park ranger?
Ooh, I know. Why did the frog have to walk to work?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I guess.
Why?
Her car was towed. Get it towed?
I get it. I get that one.
God damn it, Tessa! Tee up here!
What?
Tighten up!
Because you're just angry he's smarter than you.
How
That's
is
totally.
Richardson doing better than Cade?
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay, why don't you tell us a little about yourself, Cuzzo?
Oh, name's Richard, but you can call me Richardson. I'm a top-level cop, prodigy of the police department, longest-standing cadet ever. I bought a cool car. It was so cool. Got really rich really quick. Caused pretty good criminals, and guys don't taught me everything. But the best part is, what kind of dog doesn't bark?
Ow!
Good lord.
Jesus!
A hush puppy.
Oh my god.
That's not a dog.
This is fried breading.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Okay.
I got a question.
Okay.
How many of you have actually had a hush puppy?
I've had one and they taste like shit.
They're fucking terrible.
Dry as fuck and they taste nasty.
All right, you're both fired.
I like to eat that.
Hold
on.
Listen,
Hear me out.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay, Slug, you go first.
A hush puppy tastes like cornbread, but the outer shell is a lot harder than just cornbread. Why not just eat cornbread at that point?
Did you have them with butter or anything? Like, did you just try to eat them?
Yeah, God,
Listen,
you guys are so much
let me
dumber
ask
than
Richardson a
Tessa.
question that's more of his level, because he's clearly way
Tessa,
above.
you're
our-
so smart. Has the best tasting food.
He's clearly above.
Hey, I
our
like this
intellect.
guy. I like him.
Let me ask him a question. Let's see.
How
let's
the
see-
fuck is this happening? I'm in Twilight Zone right now.
Richardson, listen. How come fish are so intelligent? Why are they so smart?
Go ahead.
They're not. You're so dumb.
Well, you see, they live in schools, Richardson.
No,
Yeah.
they
That's
don't. Only some do.
He's kind of got you there.
Oh my god, you're wrong.
He's actually good. He's actually good.
Not all
I like him.
fishes
I
live in
him. He's
schools.
still better than Cade. I'm impressed,
Look,
Richardson.
I've
I think
always,
Tessa's
I've always
question's
liked
better.
Richardson.
She's
Have you,
smarter.
Richardson, did you show him your badge yet?
Guys, no.
Saying
That's
I'm
5
good
seconds,
with the
buddy.
religion.
It's out of date. Yeah, he's out of date.
Right there.
It is out of date. It does say cadet on there. But.
It
And he's out
does,
of.
but
What? Go ahead, Flop. Let's hear it.
no. Did you shave recently, Richardson? Looks good.
Oh, yeah, just cleaned up my chops a little bit.
Nice.
Damn.
Looks good.
Why don't-
I dig it.
Hey, Richardson. Why don't leopards play hide and seek?
Because they're the only spot I see.
Well, I mean, it's close enough. They're always spotted.
That's so good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tell me one, Tessa. Tell me one.
Why 647?
Why?
789.
Oh, I don't like
That's
that
not
one.
an aminal one.
Don't like that.
We had a theme.
What did the fish say when he ran into a wall?
Ooh. Fish ran into the wall.
Oh my, this can't be fucking happening right now.
He said
Oh
this.
my god.
That's pretty good. But if you translate that, he said, "Damn."
That's what I said. Damn.
Get it?
That's good.
Is the
He
wall?
ran into a dam.
Is damn?
You're so funny.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Richardson, what do you call a cow with a twitch?
Come on, cows don't do that.
I feel like it's not landing really when I'm asking him. Wait, Bundy, how about you give it a go, Bundy?
I don't know any goddamn animal puns.
Got something, right? You know, Big Addy always.
Wait, hold on.
Animals don't do that.
Wait, what'd you say?
Animals don't even do
Oh my
that.
god,
Why
can
that
you
guy-
stop? You're fucking spitting in my face. Jesus Christ.
Oh
my fucking god. What the hell, bro? Like, are you fucking serious right now?
I know, why are you making fun of me?
Jesus Christ, bro.
I know.
God. Say it. Don't spray it, dude.
Why is he bullying me?
I hear Bass outside. Who's he talking to? So, he's
Henry
talking
King.
to Henry King, right? So
Or
Tessa,
Walter.
if you want to lead this interview, I don't know. It seems like it's going great.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Tessa, go ahead.
So, Richardson, what makes you interested in the Rangers?
Because I know everything about animals. I know more than that guy, and he's a ranger about animals. So that right off the bat is really good. But I'm pretty cool, pretty fast, pretty strong. Pretty cool. Did I say that one?
You did, yeah.
Really
okay.
cool.
Well, my question to you is about your consistency. I noticed that the last time you were in the Rangers, I didn't see you very much. Do you have any intentions on changing that, or?
Oh, I went on a 24-month excursion into the wilderness to learn more about the animals. Because when I was out there, I just felt like the animals were trying to talk to me, so I learned how to speak the language.
Okay. Well, do you plan on going on another 24-month excursion, or?
Only if Cuzzo demands it. He kicked me out of the house.
No, I didn't kick him out of the fucking house.
He
Okay.
said if I don't get into the cage tonight, then I gotta leave.
Don't say that. Bath is right there. You're gonna get me fired, bro.
Okay.
I don't want to sleep in that cage anymore, Kato.
You never slept in a cage, you fucking idiot.
You put me in a cage in the corner with the dogs.
Bath is right. Bro, shut up. He hears you. He's gonna fire me.
All right.
What did the horse say when it fell?
What did it say?
Hey, I am so sorry for all this. I'm sorry.
I can't giddy up.
Sorry
Oh
you're
my
hearing all-
God.
I'm so sorry you're
He
hearing all
couldn't
this.
giddy up.
Oh, you have headphones on. Never mind.
The horse couldn't
Okay.
giddy up,
Sorry about
Kato.
Yeah. Hey, this interview just gonna be fucking riddles the whole time, or what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, he's the person you brought in.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that.
You know, what's your favorite animal, Richardson?
Favorite animal?
Favorite animal, yeah.
Favorite animal. Oh, I know. I know.
Is it a llama?
I know.
Okay, what is it?
Favorite animal. Oh, I know.
That's it. You can't make him go back to the fucking cage, please.
Okay, I have
Look,
254 answers for you.
Okay, that's a lot.
Why? Give us your
I
top
like
three.
hippopotamus, I like raccoons, I like squirrels, I like deers, I like possums, I like fish, I like bass, I like tarpons, I like owls, eagles, bears, and
right.
crocodiles.
If you were to wake up tomorrow and you were to be one of those animals, which animal would you want to be?
Which animal?
Gotta pick one.
A turtling now.
Oh.
I would be a possum.
Possum.
That's right.
All right. Okay. Is it sensitive to ask how we got those scars? I'm curious about the history.
I don't know. That's a question for
Ooh,
Clarkson.
what you say?
You ask him about the scars. Because it kind of makes him who he is now, you know?
Oh, the scars on my face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How did you get those scars?
One time, Tesso said I was being a really bad guy, and it wasn't doing a good job on jury. So he took me up here and he shoved my face to polish it. So then I got it tattooed on my face permanently, so I never forget.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. No way.
Okay.
Then he put me in the cage and whipped me.
Clarkson.
So, I did notice on the resume you put in, you've got a little stint here about where you were potentially a canine unit. Is that? Can you tell me a little bit?
Oh, no, I remember that. I was yeah, no, he was a good. I was a dispatcher when that happened.
Was he a canine? Yeah, I was a canine for a few officers back in the day.
I think he was Andrew's canine, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of times.
That's right. Really? That's right.
Yeah.
You know, I think we recently had an opening come up about
What kind of canine opening?
It's a little tender still, but you know, Clarkson recently lost Bonin, his best buddy.
Oh my God, what happened to Bowden?
He died, Cuzzo. He died.
Oh my God, did you kill it like the last one, Cuzzo?
Probably.
Actually, no, the guy to your left got it killed.
No, do not deflect that blame on me, okay?
No, the guy to your left got it
He
killed.
taught me everything I know.
He cared so much about his own ambush and then blamed me for not helping him.
Oh my God, why are you so fat, Cuzzo?
You know, that's I'm kind of worried. Because I think Baz is here to try and poach him off of us.
Oh, you think so?
Ain't no fucking way he's doing.
I think he's trying to
Yo, bad between us.
See how he's already sucking up to him.
Bass is stressed the fuck out right now.
Baz is trying to steal him.
His department's on the down low. You know what I mean?
He needs someone.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say, Richardson, honestly, you look better in a trooper uniform.
See what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of here.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
He's trying to
Oh my
push.
God, am I a hacker modernly?
Okay,
We need to
all
keep
right,
an
we're
eye
gonna
on
make a
the
stand.
How
We're
actual
gonna make a
police work is
stand
done.
here, all right? 'Cause only Rangers are allowed to poach.
That's
It's our
so
jurisdiction.
I mean, he's already wearing the uniform. We know where his
Kato,
Hey,
Kato,
Kazo,
I could be a
what's going
trooper. Best I could be a trooper, Kato.
Oh, come on, Kazo, you don't. Come over here, Kazo, really quick. Let me just show you really quick.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Richardson, we're also having Spartan join the state police too as well.
Spartan. Oh yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Yeah, go to the troopers. Go ahead.
Spartan.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to the troopers,
That
buddy.
guy's so dumb. Hate that guy.
Oh yeah, no. John Spartan,
the
the
heck?
troopers. Kazo, go right ahead. Let me know how
No,
you
I
like
don't
it.
like that guy.
Yep. Go.
That guy used to bully me on dirty.
Go ahead. Let him know.
What's wrong with that, Clarkson? Come on, why are you acting this way? Come on, you know, clean slate. Remember?
Yep. No, man, you got it, bro. Troopers on the rise. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. SASP. Ooh.
SASP.
Oh, you, Bess. Oh, you, bro.
Come on, Richardson. Come to the side. Come to
Yeah,
the
man.
side.
Yeah, go. You want to be with You want to be with Ripley and
Make your
Spartan?
choice.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Make your choice.
Go ahead, cousin. Go ahead. Hey. Let me know how it goes, bro. All right.
Why are we acting this way? Clarkson, I'm just showing the
you
Rangers.
see, he's about to say some other
nothing but
shit.
Respect. Nothing but
I
respect.
haven't said anything, Colonel.
You're implying something between the
What the
lines.
fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm not.
What is he doing?
You?
Does he
How
having
do
a stroke?
horses stay in grape shade?
How?
They keep a stable diet.
Hey, that was super shit right there. Thank you.
He's making
Thank
a.
you, Richardson.
Are you making fun of his weight, Richardson?
How did the hippo get so fat?
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
How?
Does he know?
There is no hippo. It's just Conan Clarkson.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
What?
Okay, that was
Come on,
very
come on,
directed.
Richardson.
Whoa!
Clarkson?
Clarkson.
Let me back in the
Clarkson?
Go to the cage!
Clarkson?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my God. You okay?
Oh. Ow.
All right.
Is that where the cage used to be?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you thought that was a rabbit? Sorry, there's one outside. Never mind.
Oh, yep.
Clarkson,
He's in
you
the
cannot
corner.
lose your cool like that in front of everybody
Sorry,
else.
bro. I'm sorry.
You can't lose your cool like
It's
that.
Kazo. You know how he gets around me.
You have to remember as well. Eve is right there, bro. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Actually, there are 300 breeds of rabbits. There's a Flemish rabbit,
Oh,
mini
Jesus
lap, European
Christ.
rabbit, North Netherland dwarf rabbit, Holland lap, American fuzzy lap, Sumterian stripped rabbit, Kashmir lap, pygmy rabbit. There's a lot of different types.
We got to do something about all these rabbits. Actually, we'll talk about
No,
that.
we don't gotta
There's a
do
lot of
nothing
them
about them
in the Vinewood
rabbits.
Hills as well.
There's
a
too many
lot of
rabbits.
Have
There
fun,
are
buddy.
just enough rabbits.
All right. Well, when the whole place looks like Sandy Shores, remember I said something.
Hey, we're supposed to protect him, buddy.
So, all right.
Tessa and Clarkson, I need to speak to both of you. This is, a serious.
Me too, Russ. Me too.
All right.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
Richardson,
Give us
I
the
gotta
room,
show
guys.
you.
Yeah.
I gotta talk
Yeah,
to you
yeah,
both
of course, of course.
So,
We're doing his interview. I mean, no. Tessa, you have any more questions?
No, I don't. I think we'll give him the same spiel we've given everyone else. We'll mull this over, and we will be in touch with you as soon as possible. Okay?
he loves lawnmowers.
Okay. Yeah.
John
Fuck yeah.
Deere
Same
makes
here.
the best one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Same here. I fucking love John
Let's
Deere.
go.
Great
Let's
guy.
go. Come on.
All right.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Really?
Jesus Christ, what happened to this?
Oh, actually, Clarkson, let me give you this before I go.
Okay. You as well, Anderson.
Yeah, I'm out of here. All right, thank you, Clarkson. Thank you, Tessa.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What did you do?
Oh my fucking god. He gave me a donut keychain. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it works.
Eve, can you give us a room, please?
I have food, sir. I have food.
Eve,
Huh?
give us a room.
She's watching Malcolm in the Middle.
Why?
Wait, Eve. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec.
Delicious.
Hey, Eve. Eve.
Huh?
Hey, we need to have a private meeting. Can you give us the room really quick? Okay, cool. Thanks, Eve. Appreciate it.
What the
Oh.
fuck is going on, man?
I need soundproofing. Please.
If I close my eyes and listen
Clarkson.
to that, I might think I'm somewhere else.
You, Dad.
Okay. If I know what he's gonna talk about, Tessa, this is a slap in the face more than a fucking, you know. Go ahead.
You know what's
Okay.
a slap in the face? You know what's a slap in the face? Is the fact that got my daughter, Tessa Lamb, good friend, Carmine Clarkson, stabbing me in the back. What is this? What the hell is this? What happened to
Stabbing
the
you-
state?
What did we do?
What happened to the state unity, okay?
It's about
I
AJ.
know unity is not always easy, okay? But it requires us to be
Oh.
open-minded and respectful and compassionate to one another, especially being part of the Rangers and the state police. We
Bro.
are one team at the end of the day,
Bitch,
right?
but with all due respect, Colonel. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's already starting. It's already starting.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. With all due respect, Colonel. Okay. All right. It's not my fault. You're letting your Kevin Durant and LeBron James let go. Okay. And on top of that, we're not telling them to come to us. They're coming to us asking for an interview, and we're giving it to them.
Is that true? Because I'm hearing rumor mills going around that you're poaching people.
Who did I poach?
Let's just talk about Angie, for example. Today's
Okay.
incident,
Okay. Well, bro, I mean, you fucked that one up real in front of
How?
like 20
How are you
people.
putting this blame on me? Okay, I explained what's going on. Yeah, I get all the blame. How does that make any sense?
What? Bro, you literally just came in and said we're hiring John Spartan to the
No,
fucking troopers.
I said that to fuck with you and Richardson. That's all. That's all it is.
Oh.
I was just trying to.
Listen, I'll even take my hat off with respect, sir. With all due respect and respectfully, you guys are fucking up the back for your department. I ain't gonna lie. Just to take off the hat.
Well, I disagree, and I fully support the commissioner when it comes to his selection.
Okay, that's cool, though. That's cool, right? But how do you can't expect him to just sit there in the reserve pool while everybody else is getting hired, and then you tell them no. Let me tell you. Okay, go ahead.
I think you're misunderstanding where I'm coming from. You're using the state's name and dragging the SASP through the mud to make yourself look better as the Rangers as a more appealing option.
We have never done that.
That's not true. That is
When
not
have I
true at
done that?
all.
When have I done that? In public? To you? Yeah, I'm fucking with you. That's my.
For the other officers.
When have I done that?
So we're supposed to be thick as thieves. We're supposed to be tight, right?
Don't come to me and talk to me about the troopers getting a bad
That's
rap.
happening,
When
Clarkson,
we
and I'm
were
not
the
gonna sit
punishment
there-
department for 2 years.
How is that
When
my
people-
fault? Who stuck out for the Rangers when I was the chief of police and said they should have their own representation? Who did that? It was me.
What do you want us to do? You want
I
us to say
was
no
the
to
guy
them?
in that hill.
Okay. How do we fix this? Do you want us to say no? We're not taking you guys.
No,
Be honest.
I'm not saying that. You see, once again, you're mistaken. I'm saying
I'm not.
If you can't use the troopers as a doormat to make yourself look better. Okay, I have a problem.
When have we done that? I haven't done that with AJ.
You've done that with Clarkson. The way you're acting in the captain's office and for the other officers who are now part of the state.
Okay. The Richard Dark thing. Yeah, Dark fucked up, bro. Okay.
Not that. I'm talking about the troopers. I'm only here for the troopers. And
That was the boys. It was the guys, bro. It was just me,
but
Kate,
some of
and
the people
you.
were not part of the boys. Were there. Okay, so
Okay, I'm sorry. But personally, respectfully, I don't know how the fuck you guys can turn down AJ Hunter, bro. You know this as well.
I told
Tessa
you
said
the
it
reason
yourself.
behind it.
His FTOing is unparalleled. Okay, he actually knows how to police. He does great in the field. Okay, he comes on duty. All right, he doesn't come on duty a lot, but listen, Bass,
but
his.
You don't have to sit there and tell me that. I know AJ better than anybody else in this PD, right?
Okay.
I know what he's able to do. I know what he brings to the table every single day. I mean, the guy is a superstar, right? Let's be honest.
If you want me to be real with you, I told him not to come to the Rangers. And I have a text message that I can show you of it. That was an hour ago, after all that went down. You want me to read it to you? He goes, read it to you right now. He goes, yo, what do you think I should do? Wait, hold on. He goes, He's like, what do you think I should do? I said, if I knew that, he said, if I knew this, I wouldn't have trolled the Rangers interview. And then I said, bro, you want to be equal? Wait, hold on. I said, bro, okay, so this is what I said, right? Because this is when he said he was going to go join LSPD, right? I said, bro, if you want to be equals with Danfield and Lily Pond, go ahead. Or you could stay as a reserve and just wait a little bit. He goes, okay, I'll wait until the 59th day. I said, yeah, exactly. He says, but in 2 weeks, I'm gone. We're going home. I said, bro, worst case scenario. Okay, I don't know if I should read all this. I said,
No,
bro,
please do. Please do. This is music to my ears. Good.
I said, bro, worst case scenario. I shouldn't read this.
No. You already started. Come on. Might as well finish it. Let's go. Come on.
No. It's fine. Let's just end this conversation there, yeah?
No. You can't live with something like cliffhanger.
No, guys.
Nah. Finish it.
No, I'm not going to read that
I'm giving
part.
the order as the colonel to finish it.
Said, bro, worst case scenario, I'll put my foot down in the SASPR and talk to Ziggy and Tessa and make you a ranger.
Okay.
And then he goes, LOL, nah, you're gonna get fired or some shit. Soze will come to your ass. I said, yeah, probably. 07. Just talk to Soze next time he's around. He said, yeah, I will. Then I said, I'm getting deja vu from 5 years ago. And then he said, LOL. Then I said, LOL. And then,
So you're poaching, you motherfucker, huh? You're lying to me.
No, I said, bitch, I said worst case scenario. What are you talking about?
Still.
I said worst case scenario, but I told him, I said, don't go to the fucking LSPD. Why would you want to be co-workers with Lily Pond and Dan Philly, respectfully, you know? And I said,
Pond is
I know,
in UPD right now. It's not
because
LSPD.
if he,
so is Dan.
Good shit. I said, I told him after. I was like, yo, listen, if you join LSPD, don't do that. Just stick in the reserve pool, wait it out. You know, worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about fighting at home. I mean, we will take him the way we were going to take Mac. Like, I mean, I'm sure Tessa can agree. Like, he said in the interview, like, if it's the 59th fucking day, Baz, I'm sure the Rangers Tessa and I can come to some sort of solution into taking him. So he doesn't have to not have a home.
Listen, it's just I just don't want to use each other to make each other. I don't.
We're not.
Stop,
I told him not to join LSPD.
Listen, can you imagine? I stopped and poked fun at the Rangers at at your own, at somebody else's expense, in order to make myself look better, right? As a troopers, would you want that? I don't think you would want that, right? Because I think the state is special, right? Us Rangers and troopers.
Yeah, I agree.
We have a special bond that
Listen,
LSPD
honestly,
and
it
BCSO
just
wouldn't
seems
have.
like you're stressing out because AJ is actually trying to switch departments.
I am stressing out, okay? I am, all right?
But you got to talk to Soze then, not us.
I will.
Fuck.
But
that guy's been a
talking to you about the
trooper.
problem that I've
been
been seeing from the
he went
Rangers.
41. Oh, really?
I'm talking about the future, right? We talk about this unification. We talked about being on the same page and not having this gossip and shit talk culture behind our backs. And I want to make sure that the state is tight and we're on the same page when it comes to it. We're not using each other.
We're not 100%.
To step on each other to make ourselves look better for other people so we can get somebody we want. That's all. That's all it is.
Tessa, why don't you go ahead and give your thoughts? I personally don't think we've been doing that.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking to the people that come into my office. I'm not trying to poach anyone, quite frankly.
It's mostly Clarkson, not you. You're perfect, Tessa.
What you watching?
Okay, but listen, I'm sorry,
Dad?
Baz.
Killing each other.
Thank you.
Baz, you're my boy, right? So, like, obviously, I'm gonna fuck with you, and I'm sorry if I did that in public. I won't do that anymore. You have my fucking word.
In front of certain people, I don't want that. And, if it's us or the boys
I
around,
100% agree.
we can
I
fucking shoot the shit all we
completely
want.
agree because it's what I came to. It's the issue I came to you in the beginning of the day with Mueller and everything. I 100% completely
exactly.
agree.
I don't want that to be a common theme.
But I thought
where
it was just us
it's
fucking
okay.
around, and I'm sorry.
No, and like I said, I want to be able to fuck around and shoot the shit at times, but not for the strangers or people that
Okay,
are just regular officers, right?
100% agree.
All right, that's all it is. Then we're square. We're square.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to stir the pot. I think I stirred too much.
Yeah, I mean, there's terror.
The AJ shit, bro. That you are fucking that up. Like that's not on us at all. Him coming to us is not me.
I'm not talking about that. Like I said, I know exactly what's going on, and I know what the issue with that, and that can be easily solved, right?
Sure.
All right. Just saying, bro.
I'm just coming to make sure that the alliance between the troopers and the Rangers is always, solid.
You have my of course. I mean, I personally think that you gotta ask Tessa, but I love the guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm on the same
I think
page.
the only person that I think we might have poached would have been Mac, but the only reason I offered that to him was so that he had a place to go. because I felt that he deserved a spot. And
No, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm not like I said. My issue with
Okay.
it is not the poaching. Is poaching somebody while using somebody else's department. By stomping on them or making fun of them or making the other department look like shit and you look better, right? That's all.
yeah.
No, for
Well,
sure.
I mean, I even mentioned that to some people a little bit ago, talking about, stomping on heads to put yourself on a pedestal. And I think it was a productive conversation. So, I don't think you're wrong to request that kind of thing.
Yeah, because I know like in the past the Rangers was just a punchline, right? They're the punching bag of the PD.
Yes.
And every single time people want to joke about the PD, they always look at the Rangers, and I don't appreciate that, honestly. In fact, there's plenty of Rangers to go above and beyond and do great police work that they get discredited because they're wearing a different uniform, right? That should not be the case.
No. I personally think, Bass, is I think it's getting to your head what everybody's saying about the troopers.
It's not. It's getting in my head. I'm trying to stomp that culture of just gossip and shit talking.
I
behind people's
agree.
backs.
I agree. I'm not shit talking behind your back though, bro.
No, you're not. No, you're one of the people that people actually will shit talk in front of my face, which I respect.
Yeah, man.
That.
But I do that because I fucking love you, bro. You know I love you, man.
And likewise, the feeling's mutual.
But
I just want to talk to you about when it's in front of other people that.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't want to think that's okay. That's all it is. That's what it comes down to it.
100%. I completely fucking agree.
All right.
But no, you're right. But I will say a lot of people are saying that you guys are like falling off.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the process is slow. It's only been 7 days. People need patience. Have some fucking patience.
Okay,
that's
yeah,
all.
for sure.
All right, well, thank you.
All right.
I'll go out there and patrol.
I'll catch you later, bro.
Oh.
God, I think he's falling off, huh?
Don't say that. That's my dad.
He's falling off big time, huh?
No. Just give him time. I'm trusting the process.
Tessa pushed my head in a pile of poop. He said I deserved it.
I did not do that. Don't listen to him.
What?
I ain't gonna lie. Troopers are in the mud. I ain't gonna lie.
Quit it. Hey, what did he just say?
Okay.
What did he just say? Gosh,
I'm sorry.
darn it.
I'm sorry.
All right.
He puts me in the cage.
Don't listen to Cuzzo either.
Okay.
He can't have to sleep in there.
Why is he saying that then?
I don't know. He's kind of. I don't know. You look at him and you tell me if he's sane.
You know.
Is he poaching him? Is he poaching him?
I don't know.
I swear, I won't tell them.
Are you fucking poaching him?
Anyway, have a good night.
Oh no.
He said I'm a really good cop. He said I'm even better than you. And he said you should be in the cage, not me.
Really?
That's right, Tessa.
Lock the door.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he also invited me down to
Great.
some cool station. He wanted to show me around here.
Hello?
Go with him right now. Go
Hello,
with him right
Tessa.
now.
No.
Please take
Why
a seat.
did you lock the
You're not
door?
the boss of me anymore.
Please take a seat.
You're not the boss of me, Tessa.
You and I had a conversation here about 7 days ago. Do you remember it?
Bass told me
Yeah.
I don't have to listen to you. He said you should be in the cage.
I need to ask you a question, Tessa.
What?
How many Rangers who have never done Ranger work in their life have been hired since our conversation?
He said I'm way better than you.
Jeff,
That's what he
have
said,
you been
and
on
he's
duty
the
for the
boss
last
man.
6-7 days?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
Yeah, but that guy's bosser, man.
And now I sit here and I see my best friend, roommate, bring all these people on board. Like this fuckhead who have never done a day's work of Ranger shit in their life.
Hold on.
What's
Jeff.
your name, cowboy?
What I got
Huh?
there.
I can't believe this.
What's your name?
Jeff,
What do I got
I think you have the wrong impression.
Oh, I've got just the impression I need.
I think you're wrong, Jeff.
I don't
you're
think I'm
making
wrong
assumptions.
at all.
If you're talking shit about Rangers, at least do it to their face, okay?
I mean, technically he is.
I am doing it directly to Tessa's face.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
Tessa,
What, Jeff?
I would have taken anyone in the world and chopped their balls off for you and dangled
That's
it in front of
terrifying.
them like little sausages and pasta
You're a
strings.
psychopath, sir.
Okay? And I would have said, ooh, you want this? Ooh, this is what Tessa wants. So this is your reality. That's what I would have said to them.
What do you got to Tessa?
Honestly, Richardson, I wouldn't
No,
mind.
it's okay. It's okay.
But now, you've broken my heart.
He's calling you a shit ranger, Richardson.
No, he's not. He's not. He and I had a
I
conversation.
have shot so many poachers in the face.
Okay,
Oh, that's not right.
Oh God.
Jeff. I think you again have the wrong impression. All right. And I know
Is that right, Tessa?
it is right. And I think that you and I need to have a conversation in private. So that you aren't causing my entire department to panic.
Oh, no. We're far from panicking. I'm just wondering as to who the hell this person is that's talking shit to us.
Was that a joke? Is he half your department?
Sick me on him,
No.
Tessa. Sick me on him.
Oh, I thought it was a fat joke.
Oh my god. Jeff,
Yeah, you really are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice.
Jeff, you're on one today, all right?
Come on, this ST guy just comes in here talking shit about everybody. First me, then you,
Guys,
the
I'm just-
department.
hey, everything's fine.
Who are you, man?
Okay? Everything's fine. Okay, Tessa, all right, we'll talk later,
He's
okay?
a friend. He just is a potato,
like a
and he's
friend.
not
I'm her
talking like a
roommate
friend right now.
/ life
He's kind of being a bully, Jeffrey.
Okay, I'll leave.
Just
I'll
say
leave.
the word,
I'll
bud.
leave. Wait. There's a lot of
Oh,
all right, there's a
God,
lot of-
that's so
life
many.
partner.
They're
What does that even
coming.
mean? Don't you
I'm
have a girlfriend?
I'm her life partner.
No, we're not life. Oh my god.
No.
Hold me
He's-
back, Tessa. Hold me back.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, not
Hold
in
me
any
back?
sort of way like that. I just live with her wherever she goes.
There you go.
Listen, Jeff's a real one. All right. I like Jeff. He's got some
Jeff, huh?
opinions on, the Rangers, and he really had invested
I'm just saying,
himself.
somebody shot a deer in front of me and I slit their throat. Tessa, like, what else do I need to do?
I don't want you to do that, Jeffrey.
That's pretty cool.
Allegedly,
How are you a
guys.
cop?
Allegedly.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll get it. All right, listen. Me and I are getting out of here, okay, Tessa? Contact me later.
All right.
Good to see ya.
Hey, before you go, I got a
Hey,
question.
Flop.
Hey,
Who stole the soap out of the
Hey,
bathtub?
what's up?
What?
Who stole the soap out of the bathtub?
Okay. Well, I definitely get paid above a teacher's salary, but I'm not going to babysit people. All right, I'll.
The robber
Goodbye,
got it.
Tessa. Let me know.
Oh,
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Good shit,
All
Kristen.
right.
Good shit. Okay, I do apologize, but look,
no.
Walter out there has been waiting for over 2 hours to have a
Oh
little
god,
conversation.
Walter. I forgot Walter.
Yeah, since we spoke to him on the balcony, so can we please just? I feel awful. Okay, I
Okay.
feel awful.
Last
And after that-
conversation, Clarkson's pacing. We
Tessa,
gotta-
who was that?
that was Jeff.
The,
Don't worry
Walter?
about him. I'll take care of him.
Game warden, deputy game warden. I'm getting out of here for the evening.
Hi, bro.
I'll chat with you both tomorrow.
Okay,
man.
thank you.
Have a good one, Bundy.
Have a good night.
Okay, Cuzzo.
You as well. I'll keep up with that thing.
Tessa, you mind talking to this guy? What's going on?
What happened? Richardson. Down boy. Down boy.
All right.
All right. Good-
Sorry, they tried to fucking
Good
steal him
dog.
away from us.
Okay.
He's waited
I don't
long
like
enough.
this. Okay. I'm afraid.
Flop, I need you really fast.
You need me?
Yes.
All right,
I feel-
Walter.
I
Sorry
feel
for
like I should be
stealing you like
concerned.
that.
No, it's okay.
Oh, you should have pet him, right? Oh,
I
come
don't
here, Richardson.
Oh.
Here.
Oh no.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
I'm proud of
All
you.
right.
Way to have her
That's-
back there, Richardson.
Good boy. Good boy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go over here now.
stuff.
I feel like he's gonna bite my ankles or something.
He just wants to play. Just throw him like a toy.
Okay. I don't have anything in here. I have my coffee.
I have a donut I could feed him. Maybe a donut.
Okay. All right. This is.
Can I give him a donut? Is it okay? Like, does he have allergies
yeah,
or anything?
you can. I think you can give him a donut.
Okay. All right, little fella. Who's a good guy? Who's just a little guy?
Oh, he's growling.
This is a good test, Walter. See how you manage animals.
It's fine. It's just...
Control it, Walter. Control it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
That's sort of stuff.
He ran
when
away?
a bat gets into your house and just
He
flies
ran
out
away?
the
I
window.
apologize, but the SCSO folk were trying to steal him away after he's been waiting for so long, so I made sure I delivered him.
Oh, I
to
wasn't
you.
waiting. I was
Anyway.
just working outside next to
Yeah,
my
right,
car at
right,
the ranger station, you know?
All right. I'm sorry about the wait.
You don't have to
so
apologize to me, ma'am.
basically, I think we just wanted to get you in a room to talk to you because, personally, I don't have a lot of experience with you as an officer. I don't know what you're all about. I don't know, what you like to do, why you're interested in the Rangers, this, that, and another. So, why don't you give us a little bit of a, introduction?
Sure, absolutely. Well, I'm Walter Moses. I'm a cop. And I've been a deputy now for just a short time, but I feel like I have a lot of experience. What do I like to do? Well, I primarily like to just do my job, which is cop stuff. But also from time to time, I like to have deep conversations with the individuals I talk with and make sure that they're having a good time. Essentially, ma'am, I like to do everything. I don't take things too seriously. I kind of investigate all matters as they are presented to me and give everyone the same share of attention that they deserve. I'm not running from one call to the next just to make sure that I get all the stuff done. But I like to take time with people, not take things, I wouldn't say too seriously, but, I like to match the pace that I'm given with the people I'm talking with. Make sure everyone's having a fair time, that sort of stuff. I don't really have a lot of experience working with anyone in this room. I think Clarkson and I see each other from time to time, but I guess Octa would be the one who can speak to my patrol experience. But I'm looking for, I guess, maybe an evolution of some kind. And it wasn't until this whole reset happened that I thought that maybe I might have some opportunities where maybe there weren't some in the past. So I've been going out doing some light ranging, checking people's hunting licenses, checking up and chatting with the fishermen, noticing just how many people love gold panning, that sort of thing. Doing a Aruba, that sort of stuff.
It's an epidemic.
It's almost as if they're like small.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay. Richardson.
all right. That is.
No.
Probably just my. I've been sitting
Bad
a long
boy.
time today, ma'am. It's, I
That's
shower
okay.
at least.
He
twice
knows
a week.
better.
Okay. Yeah.
All
right.
right.
So that's kind of like I don't really know how to explain myself as a cop, other than, yeah, I like to do everything the best I can.
Okay. How long have you been an officer?
Well, depends on. I mean, I was hired myself. I believe on the 13th of February, maybe a little bit. Actually, maybe January. I can't remember if I got promoted on the 13th or if I was hired on the 13th. But prior to that, I actually heard about the position in Los Santos from a distant cousin of mine, now deceased. Married into my mother's side, last name McNulty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of experience in Chicago, where I was a cop undercover for 17 years, till it got too hot. Then I had to come here and become a cop again.
All right.
And it's still pretty
Interesting.
hot, but not too hot.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to see if you can take the heat. See,
Okay.
that's what the Rangers bring.
Hot fire. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I really don't have too many questions for you. I just really wanted to gauge where you were, just from a work standpoint, because I hadn't really seen you on patrol. I don't know who you really are and whether or not, because don't get me wrong, there's people out there that might be good officers, but they might also tend to have disciplinary issues. They might tend to, I don't know, violate rights on the regular. And I don't know you just yet.
Very good.
So I don't know if you've had any issues with that kind of thing in the past, or if I would expect anything from you. Do you think that would be a concern?
I don't believe so, ma'am. Now, obviously, when you're in the course of police work, you may come into action or situations where your judgment is tested. And I hope that my pedigree and the amount of experience I have has led me to probably make the right decision more often than not. I have never had any disciplinary issues at any time, especially not here. But if you want to see what kind of work I do have a couple of initiatives I've been working on my own. I have this little project called the Gun Trace Task Force I've been doing the last little while. Had a couple of nice arrests. Lucked into one the other night with Dex Martin. So rated him off a couple of Class 1 firearm charges he's been stacking up over the last few months. I have an investigative report going if you want to see what I've been working on, but I can show you that later.
Okay.
But yeah, so I've been just kind of combing for Class 1 firearm incidents and finding people who have been negligently owning their firearms. And believe it or not, it happens a lot.
Okay. And primarily what shift do you work?
I would say I identify as a shift 1, but I typically show up around the midday tsunami and stay as long as I can.
All right. Well, Clarkson, do you have any questions for him?
No, I don't mind Moses. Yeah, Walter Moses, right?
Walter Moses, cop.
Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I don't mind Walter Moses. It's up to you, honestly. You see what you and Ziggy think.
Okay.
And just go from there.
All right. Well, I'm going to say give us a little bit of time to think about it. And if we feel like you're a good fit, we will reach out. And if not, I will let you know either way.
Tremendous. Thank you for your time, ma'am. And I hope
Yeah.
at some point in the next 2 to 7 years, you're able to walk out these walls.
Thank you. I appreciate the
world.
sentiment. I don't think it'll happen.
Okay. Well, the sun's gone down, but we can get some, there's some lights you can get that give you that vitamin D you might need.
Yeah. I'm taking
All right, then.
supplements.
Tremendous. Well, thanks for your time, and I hope that we get a chance to talk again soon.
All right.
Clarkson,
You
thanks
take
for the warm
care.
review. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Stuff, Walter. See you out there.
Thank you again, Octo. I'll see you around.
Anytime,
All
baby.
right.
Yeah, I really like
Well,
Walter. He's come to
yeah,
me with
I
a
like
bunch
him
of
too.
questions too recently, and the way he thinks, I think, is compared to other officers that I tend to see on patrol, he's I don't know, he's really trying his best every single scene he attends to. So he's good.
So
Okay.
cool.
Well, I think that's going to be it for the interviews today. Unless, who the heck is that there?
100%.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Should I sleep in the cage, Kaiser?
You don't have to, Kaizo. I mean, there's no cage. There's no cage.
Oh my god, this is the first time in months I haven't had to.
No, Kaizo, you don't need to sleep in the cage. Jesus.
My god, thank you so much, Kaiser.
We don't have a cage.
Right, Kaiser. Right.
What the heck?
God, that guy's a psycho, huh?
Okay, Henry King's been waiting for a while too. I don't know what the fuck he's here for. Do you guys know?
I don't know, but I think we've already had like 2 interviews with him already, so I'm not too sure.
Okay. Should I ask him why he's here? I don't know what he wants.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a question or something.
Okay.
Hey, Henry. Henry, brother. What's the just so we know? Especially with a lot of stuff that's going on. I don't want to just have you.
It's been a lot.
Amazing. So, what is it? What's the actual reason for you to be here? I could tell them. Oh, what the fuck? Call him. Oh, I thought you wanted to speak with those two, so I was like, let me make sure that you're here for that.
I like Walter, by the way.
All good. Just make sure you call
I
me
do
back.
too. I think
And
he's the one I'm willing to give a
I'm
shot.
down to bring him on.
Oh, Henry.
Well, he has my vote, by the way.
We're good. Henry was just here for Bundy.
Right?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You guys talking?
You're good.
You
I also
think-
feel
you
bad for
think
Henry because I
for
think Henry really wants
senior?
to be a ranger. No, junior.
Okay.
Him and Walter both are very passionate about Rangers, by the way. And notice.
Yeah.
Henry and Walter. So.
I mean, I don't mind if you guys agree on a senior, then I'll bring him on. I'll say yeah, but
I think we give him a shot to prove himself first, and then we bring him in on senior.
I think having a couple of juniors would be good though. You
Yeah, I
gives other
agree.
Established rangers to take him out and then work him a bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
So who did you want to bring in, just so I know the
Junior Ranger Henry.
you talking
I
about
have my
Walter?
concerns about Henry, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know him very well.
I don't
I'm
know him
worried
very
he'll
well, and
disappear again.
He's gonna disappear, and his energy's just not there.
Yeah, he's very just a low energy person, and I think that's just who he is as a person. And I don't think it's just that he's
I 100% yeses are Moses and Avery. I fucking love Avery. I think she's.
Yeah,
I think she.
I agree. I
You know?
think she'll do good. She'll excel.
I want to bring her on like 100%.
I don't think that's nerves. I think her voice just shakes.
No. She told me she was like shitting it outside. I was like, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Just relax.
Nah, she's
Just gotta
fucking
come
cool,
on."
man.
No,
I
really
Tessa,
just
we're
think
bringing
it's
her
your
on. I don't give
voice.
a fuck.
Yeah, I agree. I
No,
agree.
but she actually told me that she was nervous though.
Have a good night, brother. Be safe.
I was like,
I don't give a fuck, Tessa. We're bringing her on.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna put your foot down?
I'll put my fucking foot down.
You putting your foot down?
I'm putting my
I
foot down.
think I wasn't paying attention to that, by the way.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking
Butthole.
about. Listen. If it's the 59th day, Tessa and AJ still
I
in the
know.
reserve pool,
I know.
really, at that point, we're just being idiots,
I know.
Thank you so much for visiting Beaverbush.
All right.
AJ Stub.
Yeah, I'm really thinking that Avery is gonna do good. I think she didn't do anything wrong. That was my only concern.
Okay.
And I liked her explanation for what happened, and I think what she did was very human, and I liked it. I liked her explanation.
I do think it's important that we get a couple of girlies in here too. So Ivory's cool.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm not even looking at that. I'm not even trying to.
It's still fun though. It's
Yeah.
I think it's healthy.
I think if you deserve it, you deserve it. I'm not going to bring anybody's.
No, obviously.
Yeah,
but that goes without saying. That's implied when I mentioned that, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
What's the update regarding Luth? I'm curious. 'Cause, I think I remember she was mentioned before. Just haven't really seen her since.
Who?
I'm not gonna lie though.
what?
Once we get through this list, Tessa, I really think we should just slow the brakes down.
Yeah, I agree.
Slow the brakes down. You heard him. slow the
You get what I
brakes
mean,
down.
dumb fuck.
I love you, bro. I know. Of course I know.
Yeah.
I still want to bring in
I'm dipping out.
Rangmore, by the way.
Yeah,
I just
Luth
haven't
Rangmore,
seen
right?
her.
Yeah, Junior, right?
Yeah,
You want to reach
I
out and
haven't
see where she's
seen her.
been?
I don't know where she has been. So
Should I ask her and reach out to her?
I think also,
Yeah.
Tessa, we should after we bring everybody in, we should reevaluate who should be a junior and who should be a normal ranger.
Okay.
That way we have some distance in like ranks and and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to have the same issue as last time where we have a bunch of normal, like everybody's the same rank shit. You know what I mean?
right.
So I think after we bring everybody in, we should just take a seat, me, you, and Ziggy, and then sort everybody by rank and like who should be a junior and who should be a normal.
Sounds good. And
And then we'll,
do I need to do anything about Ziggy? Like, is his rank okay right now? Or
I don't. The only thing I don't know is the only thing he's not in right now is invited into the command chat. He's already.
Okay.
I've already.
I'm gonna
It's already
work on
approved.
getting that done.
I've done all the. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been doing a lot of like the back end stuff.
Yes,
like,
thank you very much. I've been not able to do it because I don't have
Yeah, no, you're
access to
good.
things, and I don't know why.
I gave input. Soze approved of his promotion to sergeant.
Okay.
He's marked as sergeant on the roster sheet. He just needs invitation into the command chat. I just don't know if that's ready to get rolled out yet. I just
Gotcha.
gotta, you know what I mean?
All right.
But yeah, he's
I've
a
been
sergeant.
operating
So
like he is a sergeant and stuff.
he
so I'm
is.
not,
He is. Yeah, 100%. Same here.
Okay.
He's a sergeant.
I just didn't know if I needed to do anything for him.
Also, Bass said came to me. He said him and the commissioner had a talk.
Okay.
Left Sick is gonna be the Air One leader.
Bro, I did the exact same fucking thing.
So we're gonna have.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we'll have that. We'll we'll be involved in that, I guess,
Yeah.
or something. You know. So.
Okay. It'd be nice if the Air One certified
I told
leader
him.
had
I told Bass.
a heli livery.
I told Beth. I said, Beth, we're denying it unless we get a delivery.
Yeah, that'd be great. We can get that.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, that's excellent news. I'm happy.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, if there's anything you need from me, I'm gonna head out of here now. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
Octo,
good.
need
Thank
anything from
you.
me?
No, I'm good, baby. I'm chilling.
All right, cool.
Just Tessa. Just so you know, I'm only trying to show initiative to get a little bit of fucking weight off your shoulders because I'm always around and I've got too many hours in my hands. But if there's ever time and like just need me to fuck off, just tell me, you know?
Oh,
I
listen.
really don't give a fuck.
I
don't care.
I'm pretty good about that. If I am overwhelmed and I need you to leave, I will tell you to leave.
Okay.
There is no point in time where I'm talking to somebody and I don't want to be talking to them.
I'm just
I'll let people know.
All good. I'm just here to help. That's all.
That's something
Actually, I
people
need you to-
misconstrue about me.
Can you write a warrant for Vinny, by the way?
Yeah, I can.
For animal cruelty, for the.
Yeah.
Check the
I'll
report.
add it to the report that we made.
Felony.
Yeah, felony animal cruelty, whatever the hell is.
Will do. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that because I know that I'm kind of always around and just fucking yapping away. I like to.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
excited.
you're
That's
good.
all it is.
You're good. People
I'm
think I'm
fucking
too
killing-
nice to say no, but I'm legitimately, I will tell you if I need space.
All good. I trust you.
I'll see you guys, right?
Okay, goodbye.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bundy. Too many rabbits. What is all
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
What are we talking about?
Investigative reports.
He cannot be doing that.
Look at
What?
that rabbit
It's what, Bundy?
overpopulation. He's had a real rabbit gripe, huh?
We're not doing any kind of execution of rabbits. It's not happening. This is the road he's trying to go down. He's not going to be a ranger for long.
Hear me out. I don't think he's looking to go on a mass murder. I think this goes back to his statement about wanting an owl, because owls got to eat too.
Oh, he's
well,
trying to
he
create
better.
That's dinner for him right there. About his burger.
Listen. I understand Bunny's articulation for this. Okay, he feels like there's too many rabbits. If there's too many rabbits, then
Oh, look
what?
at that.
What
He's
animals?
involving King. He's involving King in the whole thing.
Oh, look at that.
That's why he wants to get King in here, so he has to work back up at his rabbit hunting party, dude.
Jesus.
That's so funny.
Tessa, have we ever done anything in the Rangers in the past involving poaching locations and kind of, I guess, a document to reference
No
for
document,
poachers?
no.
Would you be against me making something that we can kind of keep up to date on recent people being apprehended and where to look?
I'm not against it. No, just keep it organized. Make sure you tag it SASPR. Title it proper so it's easy to search for. Maybe document it and have it pinned in our Discordia.
Okay. I'll show you the report so far. It's a super work in progress, but it's got some stuff in there. Let me know if this seems accustomed. It's an investigative report 76088.
Welcome, refugees. Appreciate the love, guys. Been a lot of fun.
I've already got photos in there. I want to try and narrow it down, but it'll take some time. I'll definitely make sure it's pinned though in our channel and stuff, our email chain.
All right. What's the
Awesome.
report number?
76088.
I just got a word back from Luth. She's gonna be here tomorrow at the meeting.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask her which meeting.
Which meeting? Because I am not waking up early. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I will give you guys my time, but I will not give you guys my sleep. I'm very sorry. It's a hard no.
I
for
don't
me.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. 100%.
Okay. So this is kind of similar to what you were doing, Octo, with your stuff, but it's more like poaching related.
I figured this was going to be used more in reference
exactly.
for people. Yeah.
So I spoke with Fop about this, and we're kind of like, what's a good word for it? Consolidate everything and kind of have it all be part of things. So Especially because my efforts more aimed towards like the LEO point of view and tactical stuff and then criminal relation stuff. So poaching is definitely something that is a big part of that. So yeah, it's pretty much gonna be a joint thing between Flop, myself, Louise, Lovesick, Bundy. We're all gonna be doing stuff. It's just a senior, not senior, sorry, Ranger like collaborative effort.
As long as you guys are collaborating and working together
100%.
on it, I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, the moment that I've heard that people had interest, and then I seen that Flop was doing this, I was like, yeah, let's expand, and then let's build something great. We're really trying to build some curriculum that we can work and teach things with.
Damien's been trying to meet with me the last 2 days, so I feel like I need to talk to him.
Absolutely. Damien's good. He definitely holds it down here. He just told me he just got a ranger call. Somebody's stuck on their car at the hunting lodge, so I just shot up there to help out the person. And of course they weren't there, so. But
Damien! Come in here.
Oh my god, Vinny Pistone's picture is so cool. Have you seen it?
Hello.
I haven't. Hi, Damien.
It's awesome.
Hello.
You said you wanted to have a conversation with me, and I've been dodging you. So I
It's all
wanted
good.
to pull you in and have that conversation now while I have a chance.
Perfect. Yeah, I can. I just wanted to kind of update you on some stuff I'm working on with Ziggy and others. Let me go ahead 1 second.
Agent Not Doctor, thank you for the prime. Dean Fi, thank you for the prime as well. Avalation,
So
thank
I'm
you for the
working
22 months.
on,
Lefty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys.
One being this, still a work in progress, but definitely check that out. It's anti-forest violence stuff I'm working on.
Is this safe for my eyeballs?
Yes, it is.
Sorry, Tessa. Tessa, what's the PST timing for shift 2? So I can tell Luth. I have no idea what that is.
Oh God.
How many hours after storm? Let's keep it simple. Is it like
I don't
For what?
actually
it's
know.
4 hours after storm, right?
Wait, what's the question?
Possibly.
I think every single shift is 8 hours. The storm happens 4 hours after shift 1 starts, but that implies that shift 2 starts 4 hours after the storm. Boom, got it.
And that would be
That would be
4
Yeah, anyway.
PST. With the time change, do we have to push it back?
I don't think so.
Because
the storm
otherwise it
haven't-
would be 3.
The storm hasn't moved, so the shifts also hasn't moved. I think the time changes for you personally, but it doesn't affect the city.
Oh heck.
It's okay.
Somewhere
I told her
between
4
3 and
hours
4.
after the storm. Should be good.
Tess, I gotta go get in my costume for this. 1 second. Don't watch the video just yet. Give me one
Oh,
moment.
okay. All right. Let me get this open.
it's a good costume.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, chat. It's
I'm
been
just gonna be here right now.
She's
crazy.
fully aware. She'll be here tomorrow, 4 hours after the storm. That's around the time shift 2 starts, ish. So, roughly.
Okay.
What else? Oh, I sent you a video earlier. Do you know who Corey Copium is?
I do. He actually
Large
wanted an
fella.
interview today. I
Yeah.
had to turn him down again. I
That's
just
okay.
knew Clarkson wouldn't be about it. And I want to give him our full attention. And that was what I said before, but he keeps texting at
He's
really
very-
inopportune times. And
It's okay. Now, okay. Carson loves him. because of his past video that he had made. He also managed to get into DPD, and he has had one of the best application videos for DPD at the time out of anybody. And he's made a new video. I have not watched it yet.
I'll say I personally actually recommended him to DPD, so I
Awesome,
know who he is. I know what he's about.
Sweet.
Has he like actually been hired on, or what happened with that?
Yes, he's a cadet. I think that's why he's a little, it's a little bit of an issue. He never got to full officer. I think we just started training him for 2 to 3 weeks, I think, before the whole thing collapsed. But yeah, he was very solid pickup. He was out there all the time. I think Gregory Johnson took him out almost a dozen times, like almost every other day. He's put some hours in. He's generally a good dude. And like I said,
I had concerns about his behavior. I'll say that much.
I don't know as to what his details are based on how he has performed, though. So I can't give you an opinion on that. You have a better opinion than I do on it. I'm just judging off of the cadet interview, the video he made, and how he seemed in training when I was there present. But on patrol, I have no idea. That's why I mentioned Johnson.
I wish I could remember the situation, but when he was PD tow, I recall something going down out in front of Mission Row that he may have not been honest about what happened.
Okay. That's not good.
And I can't remember what it was. I wish I could. I wish I had the details, but I remember being confused because he was PD tow, and typically PD tow people are not out there doing dumb stuff. I don't think I ever followed up on it, so maybe I was wrong, but this was like when he first came to the city, like within the first couple of days.
All right. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I just know that.
So I don't want to hold that against him forever, but it is something on my mind.
Makes a lot of sense. I think when I say Conan loves him, it's more so the first impression was very positive. That's that. Now he's made a new video. I have not watched it yet on purpose because I wanted to watch it with you guys. I've sent it to Flop. I think Flop might have seen it already.
I didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, I sent it to you as well. So if you are in the mood to watch a little video, I'm curious to see what he has made.
Hello.
Oh, Damien, you want to see the video as well, Damien?
Sure. Hello, I'm Cinder the Bear. Only you can prevent forest violence.
I can't with that mask.
All right, so
Wanna see a
Damien, I
magic
sent
trick?
you a video
Okay.
of somebody that was a cadet at Davis PD, and now has apparently made a new
Flap,
video.
don't go to that alone.
He's made a new video regarding the interest in the ranges, I think. So we're about to watch it and see what he's came up with.
So let me know when
he's
you guys are
involving you
ready.
because why not? It's fun.
Oh, I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna go watch it. It should be safe for your eyes.
Okay.
Hey, really quickly, I just got a call in a 911 that people are shooting murder kitties right now. We have 71s in the city. Can I get either you or someone to go up with me real quick? Is that possible?
Yeah, I don't want him going to that alone in any capacity.
Okay, I'll go with you.
I don't mean to drag out. I am so sorry. But I definitely.
Do you have anyone that you might be concerned about, like trying to lure you somewhere?
No, this is someone who this was from Emily Clark. I get her license every night I go out there. She's a doctor. And I see her all the time out there and we always talk. She's just one of the regulars I see. So she called me and warned me
What's
about.
that anonymous call, though?
I think that was her. I'm gonna.
You sure?
Hold on.
Can you verify that?
Hey, did you just? They're leaving? Okay, so they're wait, they hide the truck, they shoot, they put pelts in the truck, and then they. Okay, so they make trips somewhere and they storm somewhere, probably. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting smart.
No, I gotcha. I do appreciate the anonymous ping. I can get up there and. No, that's fine. If you want to text me and let me know, I can get up there to try and be in the area. and I'll try and keep an eye out. But I did see your 911. Was it to your right, or was it like where you hunt? Okay. 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 Well, then I can make my way out there, and I'll keep an eye out. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. She didn't want to be labeled a snitch. She called him the anonymous 911.
All right. It looked to me like someone was trying to lure you somewhere.
If you want to go flop, I have an idea. See how Walter is still on duty. You want to tag Walter and see how he does with you?
I'd be down. I mean, either way, I just need a +1 to go up into the hills.
I know Wrangler has had luck catching people going to Harmony and parking cars there. So maybe if you see someone leaving the hunting zone and going to Harmony.
Okay.
Walter,
That was
talk.
somewhat
Are you able to
recently.
tag along with Flop on something? I called him regarding some Ranger Grimes taking place up north. Yeah? All right. He's at the ranger station still, so come up here and then tag along with Flop. And yeah,
I'll be waiting outside.
Let's get you out there. All right, sounds good. He's waiting outside for you. Yep. All right, sweet. That'd be cool. See, you know, it's fun to see
All right.
Walter work with another ranger, get some opinions on him too.
Okay, so Damien,
Yes.
I'm gonna watch this video.
Okay.
You
Still a
ready?
work in
We all are,
progress.
we all are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the one that you sent?
Wait, which
him, or
one
is
are
the
we?
one I
Wait, what's
sent?
happening?
I'm gonna
so
watch
confused.
Damien's video because I've been
Okay.
waiting for
Let me see
him.
that one too. Did you send it to me, Damien? You did, right?
Sent it to you, yeah, a long time. Well, no, actually, I don't know about this one. I'll resend it to you just in case.
Okay.
Oh, my stream deck's not working.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ziggy and a bunch of other people are gonna be hopping in the video once we continue it. But I wanted to get your thoughts.
All right, I'm ready. You ready, Tessa?
Just about, yeah.
All right.
Hello, and thank you for watching this presentation from the Beaverbush Ranger Station. Today, we look into ways that you can help prevent forest violence. But don't take it from me, take it from forest violence expert, Cinder the Bear. Everything's on fucking fire! That's right, Cinder. And in today's video, we will be learning safe and effective ways to lower the chances of forest violence. You will hear from park rangers, receptionist staff, members of the public. So buckle up, and let's get ready to learn. Why God, why?
Oh my god. Okay. What the heck?
What the fuck?
What did I just watch?
Are you in distress right now, Cinder?
Only against forest violence. Smile. Yeah. So I mean, I'm working on. It's the beginning of an anti-forest violence PSA, and want to get more people involved. I think it'd be fun to spread the word in a fun way.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a lot of ideas for it. I know Ziggy and Flopper helped me with the next one. But
And I recommend
also,
you wearing a firefighter's helmet next video.
oh, I could do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. The next thing I'm working on is a big passion project of mine. Working with Ziggy on it. I'm creating a merit badge a system and stuff for events and everything like that for people to earn around the city, to give people kind of opportunities to, work towards something that's kind of, out of the norm. So, I'm working on that. We have vests coming in and different patches for people to earn. And one of the events that I pitched was a Ranger Scout camping trip, which is like Rangers can teach survival to people that are interested. And for going to the thing, you get the little, I don't know, send it to you. That's an Octo.
Okay.
There's the merit badge you would get for that.
Ooh. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it would be you know, and then
It's
you'll
a
have
weenie.
a vest. Yeah. You get that for the camping and survival and everything like that. But you know, I thought about merit badges for your fishing tournaments as well, Tessa, you know, for attending and, you know, different ribbons and everything like that. And something to like give people like a moral kind of reward instead of like monetary and just buying another fucking S-Class and everything. It's like something
Well-
that people can be proud of, you know?
Let me tell you something. We have a scout storefront,
Oh,
and
yeah, I know.
think it might be cool if we could get some of these things done, and we'll be able to hand them out as scouts and stuff.
Yep.
I think that'd be a great avenue to actually pursue this, to get it done.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Ziggy, I've been working with the scout stuff a bit. I'm still learning on how to educate others and whatnot, but I'm within the process with the scouts and everything like that. But I'm working really, really, really hard on everything.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, and I think this is a really great idea. It gives us
appreciate
a
that.
little more dynamic to the Scouts program, too, like, just in general.
Yeah,
Glad
yeah.
you're part of the team, Damien. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm glad to be here. It means a lot.
Oh yeah. Keep it up, buddy. This is good.
Thank you. But yeah, I'll have some more stuff in the next coming days, Tessa, to show you, and then I'll probably have to get a cardboard cutout of you because getting you into a commercial is probably going to be near impossible at this point. So we're going to get a Tessa cardboard cutout. That's there. There we go. That's going to be fun.
Yeah. Just take a picture of me like this. Easy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. And then I'll get you to record some voice lines in your spare time.
We need to get some buddy doubles, and we'll leave the double in the office while you go out there and do stuff.
Yeah, we
I'll
can
have
just
Damien hide
honestly, we
under-
could just put a cardboard cutout of you here, and then
Yeah.
every time someone walks past it, it says a voice line.
We'll
Just
put
make
Damien
sure
on
you
these
get
speakers
the,
right
the
here.
chin right, you know.
Oh yeah, true.
I think a lot of people who try to impersonate me, they never get the chin quite right.
It's a powerful chin.
Yeah. Anyway,
All right, Damien, I have a task for you. Develop a Tessa GPT to take care of meetings for us.
What's a GPT?
Tessa GPT.
Is that the AI shit?
Yeah.
Actually, probably could do that. Not gonna lie.
No, I'm joking.
Huh.
All right.
Oh, we'll come up with something. We'll figure it out.
Let's watch the next video if you guys are down. Corey Copian's Ranger application.
Sure.
I'm very curious.
did you send it to me?
Yeah, it's in your text on your phone. It's the YouTube link I sent you.
Now, okay. I trust Damien to know whether something is safe for my ears. I'm not so sure I trust Corey, because the last time that he had something for me to review, it was not safe.
Yeah.
I imagine this is safe. You want
Respectfully,
us to double check?
I don't trust the word of other people typically, unless they are, musicians. I'm not saying that because I want
I
to be
got you.
cantankerous. I'm just very conscious of that.
We'll have Damien do a quick review.
How the fuck would I know? I don't. Let me see. One second.
All right.
Let me
Like,
check.
guys, your entire trust.
Nature sounds.
If underneath the video it says anything about license, it's not okay.
I'm not seeing anything about that. There is music. I don't know. It sounds pretty generic, but I could
Yeah,
be.
it
I
sounds
could be
like
wrong.
elevator music.
One sec. I'm Shazamming it.
Shazam! Is there a queue forming outside?
No, not a queue, I would say.
Shazam didn't pick it up. Could be interesting.
I like this interim assistant. Hold on.
It has some music in it. I don't know though.
I just don't want to risk it.
I feel that.
The last time he had a thing, I waited to review it because I had a feeling, and it
Yeah.
did turn out that it was not exactly.
This is amazing though.
Yeah, his last one was great, and I'm looking forward to looking at this one.
Yeah, I would not
I
risk
think
it.
I'm gonna put it off for right now, but I will watch it. I promise.
That's okay. That's more about, you know.
Oh God.
With his shotgun.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, do you need a distraction? Do I need to give her a tour out of here while you guys slip out, or?
What is she here for?
She wants to talk to you. She sounds very depressed.
I can do something about this. You're trust.
Careful, she might have a shotgun.
Oh God. I don't think she has a shotgun.
I'm joking. Too
Here,
soon. Sorry.
I'll tell you what. I'll go out there. I'll talk to her. Wave to me if you need me to get her out of the building, and I'll give her a tour, and then you slip out, or like dab if you want her to come in.
I
Okay.
need to know what she's here for.
Okay, 1 second.
Ask
Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the Beaver Bush. How can I help you today?
I can't tell if I love that or hate it.
I don't know either.
Oh, Tessa, yeah, currently.
Like Damien's like our Toy Story character, you know? He's like our Andy.
Right
You know what I'm saying?
Tessa's currently eating a snack, but you know, we can definitely.
God, there's a queue outside.
Schedule something
Alright, listen.
if you would like.
I can throw that broken
There's
monitor
no
through that
back
window.
door. There's
Just
no
climb out
back.
the window.
Oh God, we need to design
I'll
a
go down
back
first
door.
and I'll
I need a
catch you.
tunnel. I need a tunnel beneath
Yes.
the fridge. I need
listen.
a tunnel.
How about this? What? What if we like
I understand that completely.
find like a
Here at
button
Beaver Bush,
on that
you know,
shelf,
have you
and we
heard
have like a
of-
false door?
Oh my God, a fireman pole.
A room of
We need a
requirements.
fireman pole.
Thank you for your
Or that. But
San
wouldn't it be cool to have like that be like a fake door, and it turns into like room of requirement? You know?
So you chose us.
Maybe.
You didn't choose us before, but here we are.
Yeah, a fireman's door would be cool. Or
Are you
like a
interested in
button on your
wildlife
desk, and then
conservation,
what we do is
protecting animals,
the entire office
defunding
over there,
criminals without
the
laws,
entire
then you might
office, the
make a
laminate
smart
flooring would just like fold
But of course,
away and
it
just open
isn't
into
that
one
simple.
big
There are
trap door.
plenty of applicants
The whole office would
looking for
sink, and only the
opportunities to
furniture
jump into the
remains.
state. But don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll bolt the
We're
furniture
here
to the
help.
walls.
Or are we? Time will
We can just
tell,
clear out
won't
the
it?
office immediately with one press of a button. Boom. Everyone
But
falls
then
into
where
a
do they
big pit.
go?
To a big pit. It leads to like a body of water that then takes them to the river. If the some water
Oh, it's the
somewhere.
polar opposite of that commercial. Okay, fair
I
enough.
don't know. I haven't thought that far. Okay.
Okay.
Of course.
I mean, I just wanted to know
Have a
why she's
wonderful day,
here.
and thank you for choosing Beaver Bush, the one-stop shop for everything nature.
What does she want?
She says she's withdrawing her interest from the Rangers. I don't think she liked my commercial.
That's like a
Okay.
damn.
Is that a W?
That's. I mean, it's not a W. It's a first though.
Oh.
That's like rude.
She was very angry.
Why is she angry?
I don't know. She just had that tone. She's just angry.
Well, I'm curious now.
I said the
Well-
cardboard cutout was to play, and that you'd be back in a little bit. So maybe now you're back. You can give her a call, maybe.
All right. Well, I'm
Look at you, Jack Octo. Look what you fucking did.
It's not me, man. Look what you fucking did. Dude, it's not me.
Well, there's not much that I can do about that, and I don't really want to track her down. So, I'll give her the same answer that I'm giving anyone else. when I put out my yeses and nos. And if she has more she'd like to discuss, she can reach out.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Who's that out there?
I don't know. Some guy came in to use the ATM thing, and then he heard my commercial.
Oh God!
One sec, I got it.
What have you done?
Hey, thank you so much for coming to Beaverbush. How can I help you?
I just wanted to test for something.
Oh
Tessa's
God!
currently not
Oh
here.
no,
We
it's
have the
Cooper.
cardboard cutout.
Oh no! I told him I would talk to someone. I didn't talk to them.
Oh my
I
God!
need.
See, you've
never.
I
You should
need.
probably keep track of your queue. I feel like
Yeah,
you've
that's
made
usually
like.
what
I need.
know?
Where is he? I think he might have gone off duty. Person I need to talk to. Oh God! It's been. I didn't have time.
Sandy Grave.
I know.
What's your name?
Look, just let me know if I can do anything, okay?
One moment.
Hey, Cooper. How's it going?
I'm good.
Buddy.
I'm good.
Hey there.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get a chance to talk to him because I got a bunch of. There was
I'm
a
not here
swarm.
for that.
Okay. Oh. All right.
No, I know. I know strikes take time.
Okay. Oh.
I'm about to. I'm about to go off duty, but I was just wondering, do you actually have some time? I could take you up to the grave up in Sandy. Just yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, well. Hey, hold on. I gotta step in. Why are you trying to? You trying to kill the queen?
No, I want to show her the grave of our deputies. The graves of our deputies.
You're trying to lure away the queen from her humble abode here on her
No,
own.
no, I don't think he's doing that. He's
Listen,
We
my
talked
name is
about
not.
this earlier.
My name is not Louis Bloom. All right, I'm not gonna
True.
kidnap her and kill her.
Yeah, you know that guy, man. I like you
I
already.
trust him. I don't think he'd do anything
Yeah, I like him.
that.
Bloom is a butthole.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get out of the office right now, for sure.
Alright, have fun grave digging. I'm gonna get some sleep.
actually,
Damien,
I'm
I love
okay.
you. Good work.
Thank you. We do have
That's
a
a
good
good
night.
work as well. And nice to meet you. I'm Nakkida. Hi.
He has a nice hat.
Huey, thank you for the sub.
These campaign ads truly are nice.
Yeah, no, we all have that time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I'm gonna sleep well. Tessa, run what you can. Close the office. Don't look back. Make sure
True.
you rest.
Okay.
Damien.
Yeah, I've seen Therese say he's gonna go for a meeting for 10 minutes. And before you know it, it's 2 hours.
I
will.
Do you want to go there now, Tessa, or?
Yes.
It's the
As
only
long
opportunity
are you
you're
gonna
going to get.
drive? Because
Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
drive.
capable of driving right now. I don't think. I think I'm good.
Are you?
Thank you, Damien.
Of course.
Are you that tired?
No, not that time. I just don't feel like driving.
That's fair enough.
What are all these cars parked out here for?
Well, I think one of them is Conan's, one of them is Bundy's. Yeah. There's a lot of.
I'm gonna start striking people. Look at it's a smorgasbord. Like imagine a criminal comes up here. They're just gonna take all of these cars.
Yeah, and they're not even hard to steal.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Is he still on duty?
Hold on, I need to take a photo. Hold on. Okay. I think I ought to put these away somehow.
Yeah, I was turning off engines.
Where's Bundy?
42.
Alright. I'm gonna get these parked up.
While you do that, Tessa, I'm gonna quickly refuel this thing in Mirror Park because
Okay.
we're not gonna make it.
Alright. No, we don't have any new people in the Rangers yet. We had a lot of good interviews today. A lot of people we need to talk to, obviously. But,
How was your day, though? Now that you have time to kind of defuse a bit.
so far so good.
Is it getting easier?
I wouldn't say easier. I would say it's just kind of becoming a thing.
Right. You should pre-record a bunch of like your normal questions, and then whenever it comes up, you just press play on.
Yeah, you gotta save on
Know
my
what I
voice.
mean?
If I had known how extensive this was gonna be, I probably would have done that from the beginning.
Yeah. So many new Rangers, though. It's really cool to see.
Who's 226 is
Clarkson, I believe, right?
Minio.
Oh, Minio.
Oh, this is a shared one.
I really do want to thank you for letting me work here. It's been like kind of, ever since I kind of retired from music for a bit.
Yeah.
I been looking for a purpose, and this is like the most fun I've ever had in the city.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I want to make sure people are having fun, and I don't know what your intentions are and everything. I
don't
know
really
you.
have any.
I know you originally were wanting to become an officer. I don't really know what happened with all that. But
I got
is
peer
that
pressured with
something?
guns.
Is that something you intend to try again, or what's your?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the future holds. This kind of happened as a meme, and then I really enjoyed the work. So I'm just kind of taking it
Alright.
day by day.
All right.
But that's not something I'd be opposed to, though. But yeah, I have no plans right now.
All right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to discuss about the people who had interviews today, and a lot of stuff we got to think about. Obviously, there's
one more.
Multiple factors behind pretty much every person that came through. Things we need to discuss with them and maybe consider moving forward. But I don't know. We'll see.
All right, Game Warden, do you need anything? Are you going to be returning to the office, or are you probably going to head to sleep after this?
I might come back, but I wouldn't want you to wait up or anything. So if you want
no, I
to
just-
go hang out somewhere else, feel free.
I'm vibing. I appreciate you. Be safe.
Whose is that?
This is what? Oh my god, there's another one.
That's Moses.
Oh, did he? Where'd he go?
Did
He
he?
still on duty?
I feel like he left with someone, right?
Yeah, he's still on duty, so he's riding with someone.
Oh, you know
He mi-
what?
oh, he might have gone
I
with
told
Flop.
Yeah. Let me just put this.
Oh, someone's shitting on the tree. Stevens, relax, all right?
We'll just send these all back to whichever garage they're supposed to be in. So I'm not interested in having to chase a bunch of them. Alright, sorry about that. I don't feel
you're
like
good.
chasing after police cars that have been stolen from my department.
No, that's understandable. I mean, these are incredibly hard to steal, I've heard, so... incredibly easy to steal. So how is being high command treating you?
It's been alright. It's been fun. I definitely was not expecting to be so bogged down, but I'm feeling the situation a little bit better now that I kind of have people behind me that are like, they know where they want to be, they're not panicking. I've heard a lot of feelings and I feel really bad about it, but there's not a lot that I can do.
It's always going to happen, Tessa.
Yeah, and I feel like there's people who feel like that, you know, the Rangers have gone a different direction, and I understand that, but I also did that intentionally. And it's a 3-person decision. I have my deputy warden and I have Ziggy. And we're all making choices together. And so anything that's being done is all 3 of us, not just me making the unilateral call.
Yeah, so like a council, yeah.
Yeah, and we all kind of have the same idea in mind for what we're doing, and I think people are stuck in the old way where, you know, I used to extensively try to tell people, you know, do ranger stuff, and this, that, and another, but times have kind of changed, and the need for that in the city is no longer. I want everybody to be able to be capable of doing ranger stuff, but also be a capable officer and have the right kind of mentality around that. So we're being very particular, and I think it's like there's a couple exceptions, but we're giving certain people a chance. We're trying to see what is going to work, because the last thing we were doing didn't really work out. It was okay, but we kind of became like a joke, and I didn't really like that too much. And
yeah,
so we're trying to fix that image about ourselves.
I feel like both the Rangers and the SDSO kind of share that we were looked at as jokes, and now this all has happened, a lot has changed. And I'm noticing it too. There's a lot of hurt feelings out there, people being concerned about jobs. Somehow people are already concerned about ranks. Don't know why anyone would be concerned.
They
about
really
that,
shouldn't be, because that's like the last thing on anyone's mind right now, from high command. So I do have concerns about that, and anyone who's really hurt and upset, I think this is a good time for them to look inwards and wonder, you know, maybe there's a reason why they're not in the position they're in anymore.
Yep, I think people have had too much attachment to ranks, and a lot of them didn't really do the responsibilities of it.
Yeah.
And they just enjoyed of everything that came with it, and now they just want it back so they can go back to the old ways. Here, this is there. We're here though. So. You've never seen this?
No, I didn't even know it was here.
Not a lot of us know about it. We had an entire ceremony.
Wow.
I organized it. We had like 4 hearses, and we buried all of them here. The big one is Cody. The angel is Ezra. It's right here is Jebediah. And there's McNulty.
Wow.
It's kind of sad what happened to all of them, but
May they all rest in peace.
well, they will. They will. Oh, I also hope you never hire Brian Knight for what he did to Cody. Cody did not deserve that.
No, I don't think so either. And I haven't had Knight reach out to me or anything, so I don't think it's a concern. But for me personally, I'm not entirely sure he's the type of person that I'm looking for. At least for me. I don't know about the others.
Nah, that makes sense. I mean, those two kind of left a bad taste behind because of, you know, one killed a cop and the other heavily assisted in killing a cop. And both seem to be proud of it, which kind of is another thing that was kind of concerning. But it is what it is. Yeah, this is our little spot. This is where they rest. I'm surprised you didn't know about this.
Well, I don't really get told a lot of things, and to be honest with you, I always go and see Wesley's little grave marker, and I leave him things sometimes, and for the longest time it was just a police barrier up there on the hill. And I was on heli training with Bones the other day, and I noticed that someone had gotten a gravestone put up there.
Oh. Yeah, our gravestones were here almost near immediately as we held the funeral. We had construction, someone who could help with it. And I think they did amazing. Our own little sandy graveyard.
Yeah.
It's the little Beijing graveyard
Oh
and
god,
airfield.
oh my god, Oberon! It's right in my
It's
ear!
combined, don't worry about that. I just like showing people this place at times.
Well, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you letting me know about it, because it's a new place I can come.
Yeah, no problem, Tessa. I figured you'd be like one of the few people who would actually be interested in it.
Yeah.
Because most people seem to care more about a lot of other stuff.
Well, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on right now, and you know, sometimes I think this kind of stuff is hard for people to process, and some people, their way of coping with it is just kind of not acknowledging it. So I can respect that too, and I don't want to say anybody is being disrespectful on purpose. I know there's a few people who are, and they know who they are, but for the most part, I think a lot of people just, they want to move on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes me wonder how all of them would have thought about everything that has happened ever since they went, but we'll never know.
Well, I suppose not.
You want me to give you a ride back to the ranger station, or?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, we
keep
also have
on
these
by
guys
us.
up here. Yeah, it's probably the Lost again. They tried to trespass earlier. Up in Sandy.
Of course they did.
Yep. Those sons of bitches.
Guy on a bicycle. Well, anyway, I think, who was it we need to talk to? Jacob Spector, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he went off duty during the day sometime when I was, having a bunch of interviews. So I'm gonna have to talk to him tomorrow, but I will not forget about it. It's on my list.
Yeah, no worries about it. There's no rush. I know our strike points can get him when we have like... How many cops do we have now? Over 300. And there's 300 without a job right now. I can imagine, or well, you know, not 300, but you get what I mean. You can have your hands full.
Yeah, at least until I get some command that are gonna be able to do something about it.
True. Well, that's probably gonna be a little bit, I would reckon. Listen, I've told you before. Just get on. He'll solve all the issues.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be exceedingly helpful to me.
Well, I know Han, and
If you had any idea the last time I saw Jonathan what he was doing, you might not be saying this.
the last time I saw Han, he was flying a helicopter and flew into a palm tree. So
Oh, okay, well, funny you should say that because he was flying a crop duster plane and he flew it into a flagpole at the pier and he got stuck.
Oh. Well, seems like some things
So,
just don't change.
I just, you know, they certainly don't. That's okay. Just Jonathan things.
Yeah. At least he's always fun to have around, so. Here you go, Tessa.
Alright.
And I believe
Thank
that
you.
is a flop right there.
It is.
Well, you take care, alright, and good
You
luck
too.
with the mountains of work ahead of you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Tessa, you're never gonna believe it. You can actually witness police work. There's someone getting processed by flop in there. You can go talk to people that aren't cops.
Whoa.
I know, there's people that aren't cops in
Hey,
there.
Tessa, we caught a poacher.
We got him.
Oh my god. No, you guys caught a rabbit.
No, he's in the cell.
Well, why is there a rabbit in here?
He is minding his own rabbit business. He's fine, he's a guest. It's all good.
You guys.
Why? The door's open.
No,
the door's
no.
open.
Why are you letting a rabbit in here with the poacher?
I didn't let the
Come here,
rabbit.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Come here. Hey, come on here. Oh, I know. I'll inspire them with the Scouts anthem. The rabbit is stupid.
Why is the overlay on?
The rabbit is just scared. Come on.
When did that turn on?
Come on. You want? Oh gosh.
Come here. Hey, rabbit. Hey, rabbit.
I think
Hey.
my stream deck is not okay.
Watch out, bunny.
Hey, rabbit. Hey, rabbit.
All right. Let me go and get your charges up real quick, and I'll talk to you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's doing that.
What's your name, little guy?
Damien.
Bunny's called Damien? That's a weird name for a bunny.
What?
It's like a human name. Why do people give human names?
Fucking hurt.
Bunnies.
What? Oh, why is the rabbit in the cell now?
I don't think it's in the cell.
He likes me.
I don't think so.
I'm not so
Rabbit,
bad.
don't trust him.
Tessa, I could carefully, if you'd like, pick up and move the rabbit outside if you'd like, but that's. I can try. Hold on.
He's gonna be upset. He likes being with me.
I think I got. I think I got the rabbit.
Okay.
Kidnapping
I don't know.
bunnies.
I'm holding the rabbit.
Oh, yes. There
It's
you
a wild
go.
animal. He should be outside.
Yep.
Except I hear him.
I still hear him.
He must be outside. He's in the ground.
No, he sounds close, but maybe. At least here you have windows to look outside.
For a banana.
Fuck, I don't have a banana.
Okay. You owe me a banana. I mean, I'll
God damn
fucking. Alright.
All right. I think I got everything else. It was only one. Oh, I just realized. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, actually, one sec.
Tessa, do you need extra food?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Of course.
Where'd the car go?
I have here. Come here. I got Moses going up to go and document the scene. We only had the one car, so we got the 95 here, and then I told him to go back to the location that we were pinged to, so we can go collect the casings and the remains. Yeah. So he did good. He did really good. Let me get this guy processed up real quick. All right, Mr. Boss. So here's the deal. You're going to be looking today at criminal possession of a firearm class 1. You do not have an active weapons license, okay? You were hunting without a license. As you are aware, you were caught about 2 weeks ago for unlawful taking of wildlife before, right? We initially stopped you for the speed, which was third-degree speeding. And you're also obviously getting unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife for the pelt that we found in the trunk of your truck. The total on all that is going to come to 35 months, 70 months parole, and a $3,475 fine with 1 point on your license. How do you plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
Understood. Awesome. Perfect. All right, Sylvain, I'm gonna go and be getting you. I'm gonna get you built up and sent off. All right. If you could just come up to the bars real quick. I just got to look at your finger. I got to put my cuffs against your hand here real quick. We got these all fancy high-end cuffs. Let me take a look. All right, awesome. So you're gonna be getting 20 months off your time, which is gonna bring you to I can't do math. 15 months and 70 months parole. All right, we'll get you built up real quick, and we'll get you sent off.
Okay.
All right, you should have just got that out of your bank account. Can you confirm that for me?
Sure, I got the bill.
Okay, sweet, awesome. Alrighty, 15 months, 70 months parole. Let me just go and contact DOC real quick, and then we'll get you sent off. All right, my friend?
Well.
PD to DOC.
Yeah, I'd rather walk free, but I don't think I have to have.
Howdy. I'm gonna be setting up a one Sylvain boss for unlawful taking of wildlife. He's gonna be coming up for 15 months. He's gonna be following through 70 months parole. He shouldn't be causing too much mayhem. He's been pretty compliant so far, and he's only coming up alone. He's not coming up with anyone else. A firm. All right, we're gonna be sending you up now. All right, Mr. Sylvain. Make some better choices, okay? I don't want to find you up in those hills anymore. All right.
Talk to Winston Walker. Tell him to drop the charges.
I'm, as a personal colleague of Winston's, gonna tell you right now, Winston does not give a shit about how you feel about the charges he's gonna push. I can promise you that.
I can promise you that, unfortunately, I have to keep doing things that are wrong because I need money cash. I need to make as much money as I can before he takes it all away.
Well, if there's anything that we've learned today, it's. I mean, you know, it doesn't always pay off, and I would highly suggest there's plenty of other opportunities out there than just trying to, you know, go into the hills for a quick buck. But anyway, sir, you do me a favor, take care, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, take care. I never saw him in the hills, but I got a clothing description that matched this guy. Caught him speeding, and I caught him. So Moses was talking to him. Saw blood on his hands. GSR positive. Didn't have any weapons on him. We asked him about the vehicle. He wouldn't tell us. He didn't want us to search it. We asked him if he was hunting. He kind of alluded to the idea that he was, but didn't want to admit it. Got the clothing description. Apparently, my witness, this guy approached her and asked to borrow a hunting knife because, quote unquote, the cops took my other one. So I felt like we had enough PC there to believe that this was our guy. And turns out, guess what we found in his car but a pelt. An illegal one from a murder kitty. So he's donzoed. And we're good to go. Let me make sure Moses is okay. He's up in the hills right now. He's coming back. Yeah.
All right.
That was the that was my tip off. It was good. Worked out. Anyway, I'll do this report in a minute. Say that was a successful run. We were looking for a gray bison, and I pulled off road, and this guy came flying up behind us. I said, "Oh look, it's a gray bison with a guy in a mask." So,
of course it is.
Yeah. So, and he's like, "Oh, I'm going down to Pixel Perfect," but he was westbound on Route 68. So we were like, "You're not going in that direction. Which way are you going?" But let me do my evidence real quick. It'll be just a second.
Sorry, I've gone a little bit quiet. Chat, I was eating my food.
Hey. Welcome back to.
Good job. I'm proud. Let's see what we got.
Well, it's not in the trunk. It's in the trunk,
Oh.
but it's a corpse of a retriever and a mountain lion.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately.
My
God.
A dog too?
Yeah. Don't look too closely. I've got the blood evidence on me, but the corpses will have to. I'll have to bury him myself out in some nice spot in the woods. At least for the dog.
Oh no.
The mountain lion, I guess, have to turn it into glue or something productive. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Ziggy just sells them.
Here. Oh, is that what you do? Oh, okay. Well,
Makes bread.
you can make bread out of mountain lion.
I'm sure. I mean, you add yeast, you can make bread on anything. To be
A good
honest.
mountain lion panini, I guess. If the mood was
Yeah.
right. All right, I got everything we need.
Perfect. Awesome. Did you get a statement from her by chance?
I did. Well, she was. Oh, she was out there, but more so. I mean, yeah,
I can talk
they
to
were
her.
there.
It's all good. Let me just take all the evidence real quick.
Is he gone?
Oh yeah, we sent him.
I wasn't trying to talk too loudly about our witness. with you still
No.
in the cell.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Yeah, no. So we didn't see. Yeah, no. I think he was gaslit just enough where he believed our
Yeah.
story, which was good.
Yep.
I think I played it off all right, but as soon as I got the text that the description, I even put it in the report. The description was one was shirtless and motorcycle helmet with black pants, and I chuckled.
I think that takes.
What
us
in the heck
pretty
is
goddamn well
happening?
into PC territory, in my opinion.
Why is my
Oh, yeah.
overlay doing this?
I mean, he had blood on his hands. It was GSR positive. He didn't have a gun on him.
Stop it.
We have a witness that witnessed him committing the act, as well as a matching description from what the witness stated, including the vehicle description. I'd say that we have well more than enough at that point to articulate that this guy was definitely in the hills.
Definitely. And
So-
not to mention, we now have casings and corpses and all sorts of stuff.
Perfect. So we can match the gun as well, which I forgot everything in the car, so I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah.
put all that in evidence real quick.
It's a good thing you did, because I used it to. I put the shell casing inside the rifle. It works just fine.
Oh, really?
Yep. So
Small
looks good.
world.
Yep.
Moses, you did really good. I'm not even trying to like hype that up in general. I'm just saying in general that was just. I think the demeanor to get him to understand that, you know, we had everything there and that he still Tessa, this guy's claim to fame, even after we told him that we quote unquote saw him in the hills anyway and he should come clean, was I was just coming from a clothing store. And then about
On the way
5
to
to
the
10
city.
minutes, going westbound on 68. And then when I asked him again, so why don't you come clean? About 10 minutes later, he goes, I was just coming from the clothing store.
Yeah.
With blood on your hands?
You gotta talk him into the handcuffs. It makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Listen, we got him. What can I say?
Yeah, I made him put the handcuffs on himself, man. Yep. Trusted us fully. It was in the palm of Plop's hand, like a little kitten, like the one purring in the cells right now, wherever it is. I can hear it around here somewhere.
It's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Or a rabbit. That
It's-
rabbit's
it's
purr
somewhere.
loudly.
I brought it outside, but I don't know.
I'm proud of you guys. Good job.
Thank you.
Means a lot, man. I'll go get the gun and stuff. I'll be back.
Sounds good. What's your plan, Tessa?
I don't know.
I can set up more interviews for you. Don't you worry. I got you.
No, that's okay. I think Flop, help.
Yeah, what's up? What happened?
Can you take me somewhere?
Yes. Let me just finish the evidence and we can get you
I got it.
way out of
I got
here,
it.
all right?
I got the evidence.
Okay, awesome. Let me
Just say what you're doing and I'll finish it.
Is that a gun in your pocket, or is it? That's definitely a gun.
Sir, I'm a cop. Of course it's a gun. And also, I'm always happy to see you. Especially
Aw.
after that sweet lick you played me.
Oh, thank you.
All right. I think I got most of the evidence. I just need the gun and the keys.
Oh my goodness, chat. What a day. What an interesting day. What are you guys most excited about for the Rangers and how things are going? Showtime, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Richardson as the new canine. Ellie livery, new junior rangers. Ambassador animal, Richardson. The interactions we get. Yeah, I really want Richardson to be around more if he does join us. Because when he would... I just never saw him. I don't know where he went. He's vanished. I saw him like one time for about 30 seconds. And then I never saw him again. I want to ride this thing. I think we're probably gonna say no to Orbel. I wasn't ready to say no to her, but she did come in earlier, and I didn't really want to have that conversation yet, so I'm not ready to do that. Depending on how things go, she's probably a no, just because we weren't really too sure on her to begin with, and then she had something come up recently with a shotgun. Obviously, I don't know the full details of that. I was actually going to talk to her about it, but I don't really know what else we would have really said. But I was kind of midway on her anyway before that, so I don't want anyone to think that that's the deal breaker or what the problem was.
Saving. Poaching, I'm poaching?
There were things with her prior to that we have discussed.
Have you seen enough of this place for one day?
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
But did you want to keep riding with Moses too, or I don't want to like kick him out of the car?
No, I thought I was only bringing Moses along for the call because Octo couldn't come along.
Okay.
Unless he wants to. I mean, it's kind of up to him.
I don't want to ditch him.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Well, this is the office.
Huh?
This is the.
I made him come back.
Oh, okay.
Hey Moses, did you want to tag along?
Yeah, sure. Just
Okay.
Give me a second here. We're gonna finish the evidence up. Mountain lion, retriever. Yeah, good.
Let me know if you need a trunk, buddy.
100%. I got you.
Mountain lion.
I don't know actually if we're getting anything new. I know Rami had said that he was looking at maybe getting an expansion for the station, but I don't know if he's actually wanting to do that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking a lot.
No, it's all good.
I haven't had a minute to think.
No, you're good.
In a while, so I.
Okay,
You
all
gotta
done.
wrangle your game
I
warden.
just wanted to run in circles and think. But I'm good now.
That's good.
Sweet.
I had many thoughts.
Thoughts are good.
Good. Good.
Woo!
Well, I'm gonna
Thinking.
I was gonna write my statement up, but if you need me to tag along, I'm here.
Yeah, I
Sounds
know.
good.
I just yoinked Flop. I didn't want to ditch you here at the station or anything, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I just don't have a car, so if you guys are headed off somewhere, just drop me off at MRPD, and we'll be good to go.
Oh my god, my overlay.
Sounds good.
Get out of here.
All right, cool. Let's get it.
That's what I get for spamming the button trying to turn it on.
Going for oh, pardon me, ma'am. Just completely Trump trucked you out of the passenger seat there.
It's time to police.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who is the guy that she was? Well, your witness was with, Flop. There was 2 people up there.
Yeah, she goes out with another guy. I always forget the guy's name.
He knew me. He must be another cop. I think. Carlton is
we have
lady, right?
a parking space at the station.
So the
It's a
female,
shared
she's,
garage
she
under the
works
awning.
for the hospital.
Oh, okay.
And then we have another personal parking spot next to the fence.
Tan and color Karuma for northbound Calais Avenue. Got 2 unarmed gunmen in there, so they don't even have guns anywhere. They're just knife wielders, British. For eastbound
You want to know a
San
funny
Andreas,
thing?
Negotiated for their guns. Brake columns on Uwu if you need us. All right, we're east.
You want to know a funny thing about the turtle and the belly button? Actually, turtles are born or hatched, and they actually have the remains of the yolk attached to an umbilicus that would also be connected to where their belly button is.
Okay.
And it looks like basically an egg yolk that hasn't been absorbed, and it takes them a little while after hatching to fully absorb it.
You look. I can 311 it if you want.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Popular traffic's heavy.
Engine off, please. Windows down.
This is occupied 4 times. I only got 2 guns. So.
How's it going?
It's going all right. Flop, you're going with the San Andreas State Park Rangers. I think you know what happened. Could I get your license registration, please?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Appreciate it, Jordan. Is this your vehicle?
My friend Christian's.
Okay. All right. Did Christian give you permission to drive the vehicle?
Yeah, he did. Woke up today, gave me the keys, and said, "Have fun."
All right, no problem. All right. I'll go ahead and run your info real quick. All right, bear with me. I'll leave you here with Game Warden Tessa, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay, what up,
Hello,
Tessa? How
I'm
you doing?
Tessa.
Hey, I'm Jordan.
I'm good. I like your car, Jordan.
I appreciate it.
This is a nice.
I'm
Well, it's
learning.
not your car, I guess. It's your friend's car, right?
The one I'm driving, you know.
Yeah. Well,
It's pretty much mine right now, you know.
yeah, it looks like it's fun off road.
It is. I was taking it off road earlier. The brakes are fucking horrendous in it though.
Oh, are they?
You'll go like you'll be going 30 and you'll slide, especially
Oh,
downhill.
no.
There's been a couple times where I've like pulled into park and I've like slammed into the wall trying to park.
Oh man.
Here's what it is though.
Where'd you say you're heading?
I'm just heading home.
Okay.
The 3rd floor of this building to our right.
Oh, I see. This is home.
Yeah, this is home.
Well, welcome home. Sorry to stop you right as you're, finishing what
it's
you're
fine.
doing.
It's fine.
I did run that red light. Brakes did give out, you know, it is what it is.
It's true.
All right, my friend.
Sling.
I'm gonna go and
Sling-a-bat?
give you back your info real quick. All right, Jordan. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you
be
for
giving
the
you a warning
prime.
today. All right, I just need you to do me a favor and slow it down. All right.
I appreciate
And
that.
also
Flop.
Showtime
Appreciate
thing.
it.
Yeah, of course. Try to stop at some red lights. All right, please.
I was just
Please.
telling Tessa about the brakes. The brakes are horrendous in this thing.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm just saying, brakes aren't too bad in cars when you're doing 35.
I was
What's a
doing,
Prime?
like
well,
35,
if you have
maybe 40,
Amazon Prime and you
and it
link
just
it to
slipped.
your
Like, I'll let you
Twitch
whip this around the
account, you
block
get
right
one
now, Flop.
free
You can try
sub to your
the
favorite
brakes.
streamer.
No, I'm good. I'm
every
good. I'm good.
single
I appreciate
month.
that. Thank you. When I'm back in my my vehicle, you will be free to go, my friend. All right.
All right, I appreciate it. You have a beautiful day.
I think you got a delivery.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, there's boxes here.
That one's Kyle's house, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too.
Take care. All right.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Take care.
Traffic stop.
We're gonna need you back in the office, Tessa. You've been outside for just a little bit too long.
No, please, God, don't
It's
make
time
me
to
go back.
I mean,
I'm not going back.
a line of people out there
I'm not
waiting to talk to you.
Can't make me go back. I won't go back.
Oh God, Tessa.
I'm
Tessa,
not going
sit down.
back.
Sit down.
Oh, okay.
No, Tessa. It's okay.
Just
It's
a
okay.
quick
You're safe.
5-minute meeting. It's all totally fine.
No, I'm not going back.
No.
Don't
Sit
do
down.
it.
Sit down. No meeting. We're good.
No meeting?
No meeting.
It's all right. We can have the meeting right here in this car.
What?
No.
Oh
Oh
my
God. Moses.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I just felt like I had to get out really quick there.
He's lucky the car wasn't in motion or I would have jumped out.
Ma'am, are you aware that there's only one other Tessa in the entire city?
No, I've seen another one.
Profile. Oh, really?
I think so. I've seen them twatting out before, but maybe they just don't have a thing set up.
Could be. What happened to all the other Tessas, dare I ask? Is it like a Highlander situation where you systematically eliminated until there was only one?
There can only be one. Flop knows.
Do I?
Yeah.
It's like what was that movie with the magicians, you know, and God damn it, who was it? There was two of them. It was either the Majestic or the Prestige. I think it's the one. Yeah, the Prestige.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that situation. There's just a basement somewhere with all the other Tessas in it. Except they're not clones.
Sorry, excuse me. Hey, actually, Moses, would you or Tessa, would one of you be willing to drive for just a minute?
Sure, I can drive.
I would appreciate it. I just need 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna hop in the back seat here.
Boom. Illegal park? Oh, that's an exploded car is what that is. Any of these your cars in the laneway here, sir?
No.
Okay. Going for parking patrol.
Yeah, these guys know how to park cars right here.
Parking violation. Disqualified. leash.
Yeah, if you encounter a brown bear, I would not recommend just laying down and playing dead. I would say the best thing you should do is back away from it and try to stay out of its, you know, line of aggression. So yes, there is a wombat that poops in cubes form. But yeah, generally if you get that close to a brown bear or a grizzly bear, you're not gonna have a chance to run away. So I would say if you're in that position, you probably would want to. Just don't put yourself in that position in general.
220 can attach to that.
Black bears, though, you can really easily scare them off. Mothers and cubs, though, might actually attack you, but it's not really that common. I think in general, just avoidance of bears entirely.
Pelts out of the trunk.
Don't sit there and watch them
in here.
get close to you.
Well, good news. We can actually go sell those real quick if we want to go make some money.
Because they can close the distance really easily.
Oh yeah, we
that's
could.
bonus.
Oh yeah, that's a bonus. We get to sell those now.
Oh, okay. God, my head's really.
Officer Ashley
Oh,
Smith. The UPD. Can I get your license and registration, please, sir? License and registration. Kirk, I know you're in the passenger seat. I need the drivers.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
Okay, well,
And I'm teaching
sir,
him how.
if you don't have a license, you can't be operating a motor vehicle.
He's parked right now.
Says the law.
Truck ain't even turned on. We ain't operating shit. We just hanging out Laxton trying to have a
Sir.
cool little day over here in front of the Yeti shop. You feel
In
me?
the driver's seat. Right. Can you step out of the vehicle for me, sir? Because I want to talk to you on the side of the road.
I mean, we talking right here. How about
Sorry about that, Tessa.
Huh?
I'm not
Here,
gonna
this is-
kill you.
This is safe for everybody. You
Sorry about what?
come over to the
No, I was just being quiet there for a minute.
the window and you talk
Well,
to us
that's
over there.
okay.
That way you ain't on the street. And
So was I.
Fucking easy
No.
peasy. That's called
I don't think we're gonna do that.
solutionating. But you gonna try because you
Yeah, honestly, most wild animals and bears and such will avoid you. The only time you'll ever really have them come after you is if you are in their space. So the best thing you can do is just get out of their space.
Well, the issue is he doesn't have a driver's license and he's in the driver's
So.
seat.
We ain't driving.
Now, polar bear, all bets are off, and you better pray to everything that you have a safe place to go that they cannot get into.
Drive his vehicle, but if you're
Because
gonna
if a
continue
polar
to be
bear is
difficult, you're both
within
going
the
to jail.
your vicinity, you are currently on the menu. So I would recommend if you see a polar bear, for one thing, it's probably too late. And for two, if you don't have somewhere to go, you probably are in a lot of trouble.
Oh, this ain't this. Well, you could impound it if you wanted to.
Oh, hey there.
They're taking off.
Got it. 220 left southbound San Vitus, left eastbound going through the Rockford Plaza.
Yeah, if you're out there in
Left
polar bear
northbound coming back
country and
out
you
by
don't have some kind of
Hawick.
weapon or deterrent or anything,
Right eastbound Hawick.
or like a vehicle to get away,
Right south, Las
you're
Lagunas.
not really being very smart.
You got it.
Right westbound way, upper Carcer going on top of Del Perro. Might jump
Yeah.
down. He's gonna whip around and come back. I think he's still in the Del Perro upper level.
Because they're smart too. They will figure out a way to get
keep one
into
down on the
whatever
ground
you're
level in case he falls
hiding
down,
in.
but we're gonna go up and check him.
And they
I see
will
him
wait.
exit, right?
Yeah, I
They'll
think he's still
sit
up
there on the outside and they will wait
We're gonna code 6. He should still be up here.
because they can smell you, and they know that you're hiding.
A-Firm, he's chilling up here. Kirk, don't stop it. Kirk, going for murder.
Fell for that one, hook, line, and sinker.
Going for
Hey,
murder.
man, you need to chill out. This is
Nah,
expensive paint.
you chill out.
Tessa.
Come on.
It's Tessa.
Come on.
Hello. They won't wait for you to die to start eating. That's most animals, actually. If something is eating you, it's probably, in general, not going to wait until you are dead. Only a few animals hunt that way.
The Oxy spot, eastbound.
I might have to stab.
Back through LS parking. Whoops.
You're good.
All right.
Go take it.
We have 3 in here anyway. They're gonna go up. We're gonna go around. We're going around. Gonna be popping out Hawick.
Oh, I didn't see him up here.
Actually, Ichijas, orca whales, there's no recorded activity of them hunting or killing humans or even injuring humans in the wild.
Go back out.
God damn it.
It's all right.
All
Oh, they went left, they went left.
recorded attacks on humans from orca whales are in captivity.
Continuing Hawick.
I wouldn't give them the chance, so you wouldn't see me diving in there with them. But I personally would not say that they're on par with polar bears and that they would hunt and try to kill you.
Right, South Tower.
It's a pretty common misconception, actually.
Current speed about 90. Going to be transitioning lower power south. Mind the traffic. Traffic on the way down the ramp left.
Orcas are scary, though. Don't get me wrong; they are a terrifying predator.
Right, south Elgin.
And you would not ever see me getting in the water with one, ever, in any capacity.
Gucci Boulevard, eastbound, westbound. Continuing straight through north. Going to be popping now. San Andreas.
Because they are more than capable of doing something terrible.
Right, south Elgin. Crossing through Legion Square, left in front of Legion Square Bank, eastbound Vespucci. They're at the bank. They hit the ATM for some reason. Going for pit.
Yeah, best to just avoid the entire ocean. Like, just don't go in the ocean. That's the best way I can say.
Middle of Legion Square currently.
Because there are definitely scarier things in the ocean than orca whales, and not all of them are big and huge and scary. Some of them are small and terrifying and murderous.
I've been way too long. My head hurts.
Right, north,
No,
south
you're
Howard
good.
Street. Right, eastbound through the old New Benny's alleyway. Like brought out a bunch of dumpsters. Northbound, eastbound, Vespucci. That's what I do. The trash. Trash man, eastbound.
Submarines
next to
rising
the,
beneath you is your irrational
Mission
ocean
Row
fear?
Parking lot, right.
Did you know there's a
southbound Bighorn,
name for that
right,
phobia?
westbound, back Apple. Going right back in.
That is called submechanophobia, and I have that.
We got him.
Back in the same
Back in the parkade.
Yeah, that's what they do. This is what they do.
I could do my thing and spike them.
Somewhere shatter blocks. We were going to, but we ain't no
W's only.
For most people, it's not like specifically submarines, but it's anything sunken that's man-made. Like ship propellers are a common one. There are like sunken boats, sunken buildings freak people out.
Adam's apple going up the jump onto the Olympic.
Anything like mechanical and underwater kind of is in that phobia.
Fat boys.
West Olympic.
Ripley! Ripley!
Whose side are you on, Ripley?
Left, south, on power. Elgin. Left onto Olympic Freeway East, up again. U-turn. Opposing lanes westbound.
And if you're scared of the vastness of the ocean or just the ocean in general, you have thalassophobia.
So another U-turn to be east.
You know that the truck is like booking it. It's hard to keep up with.
South Elgin, VCB.
I'm not able to. Oh. Where'd it go?
Who was that FPSO unit?
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Nobody saw them. They just disappeared.
No, they're in that alley. Behind us, straight ahead. Right there.
I think they're in the alleys off form. Yeah, they're in the alleys off form. South, they're on form now.
Oh God, what was that?
It's all good. We have them primary again. North now, west now. Sorry, west part.
Oh my God!
What in the heck is happening?
I don't know what's going on.
Still West Carson. They're gonna be going Dutch London, North Cali Avenue. Also, there's a shootout in Little Seoul. They're going towards it. Still North Cali Avenue. Left they're going through the alleys. They did 50. They're west off Cali. And
Hey, are we good for PBS?
South Boulevard. Sorry, South Rockford.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
East, back onto Cali Avenue, now northbound. Past the gas station.
PBS is approved.
Off-road, sending it south.
Come on, Chatterbox!
Maybe straight over. They're sending it onto the. We went on.
Ah, God! Ah,
That's right,
sick!
Chatterbox! I have the high ground!
Give it up, Chatterbug.
You're gonna be back in La Puerta.
Good shit, Ripley.
Undercut. All right, we're lower La Puerta.
Take that megaphone.
Oh God!
Okay, west, back on lower La Puerta.
Yeah, Harms wants to go on a cruise, but I just can't. I don't think I can handle it. I got serious issues with water.
It's not that good for this, though, you know?
And now it's like triple as bad with all the recent cruise ships sinking and like accidents involving cruise ships. I'm not really. I don't feel confident in their ability to stay floating. And I simply do not know what I would do in that situation. I think I would just keel over. I'm not sure I would be able to like get off of the boat. I'm pretty sure I would just die. Like I cannot explain. I'm so averse to the concept of being on a sinking cruise ship.
Onto the highway? No, continue west Adams Apple, right, north, fantastic place. Left, west Vespucci, 50 into a vehicle. Left, south Strawberry.
I'm not worried about like the safety of it. I'm not saying I think that I would die in the accident. I'm saying that if I had to, in some way, try to get off of this sinking ship, I would die of the stress that would bring to me. Internally, I would just have a heart attack and not be okay.
The damn fence!
The accident itself would not kill me.
Westbound. Adams
I
Apple, or
would
not
just,
Adams, San
I
Andreas,
would
CCD.
just cease to live.
North lower power, they 50'd on something.
I would not be able to handle it, okay?
Northbound lower power.
And I cannot explain that.
Left westbound integrity.
And then the addition of the pandemic into a cruise ship kind of situation.
Good shit,
I got issues with COVID, alright? I don't want to get COVID. I feel like being on a cruise ship, it's just not in the cards. I don't feel like
that stratum
being
is
on
parked
a
around
ship
here again.
with a bunch of icky, sticky people.
Northbound out of Red
'Cause people
Garage,
is
straight
nasty.
across at the Globe Noose thing, whatever, we're eastbound Cerberus parking structure, continuing eastbound into the Union Depository.
Hit that car.
A little bit, but it's the mayor's. I checked earlier.
Oh, okay. No big deal.
Depository southbound power.
Just, you know, the guy that gives us money and stuff.
Yeah, I mentioned that so I could use it as blackmail against you later if I need a favor from him.
I got. Oh my God!
Construction left through that goddamn alleyway again.
That's intentional,
Old New
by the way.
Venice.
Peter is a clown turn.
Left northbound out onto Vespucci. There's a fence in the way.
They were calling on the radio for help.
I nailed it.
Correct.
Northbound lower power.
Hey, secondary. Go ahead. Hold secondary.
All right. Left westbound San Andreas.
I don't know why that injured
Now
me
in
so
opposing lanes of
badly.
Travel like psychopaths. Right. Disregard U-turn lower San Andreas eastbound. Right southbound Alta. Westbound Vespucci.
I had to look for a second. I wasn't 100% sure.
Passing
Typically, they're
White
not doubled
Garage.
up on bikes, but that
Left
time they were.
southbound Calais. Passing Calais Construction, right westbound Lindsay Circus. Passing Little Soul Gas Station.
I wish I was
continuing
able
straight
to
across the park
properly
westbound.
convey
Gotta be on North
how
Rockford
just
Drive.
absurdly
Northbound,
upsetting
North Rockford Drive.
the idea of being stuck on a sinking ship is to me. And I wish I had the words
I'm spitting out.
to properly convey.
Pass me.
There's nothing that really I think would upset me more.
They're going to the Vespucci Canals area. They do this all the time.
And I have a hard time just explaining it.
Southbound.
We probably should while Ripley has it actually.
It's gonna be coming out. Oh shit! I hit
Well, no, I don't think anyone
go to
would
Bay
actually
City, they're coming
enjoy
out
it, but I
Bay City.
think people would be able to
I got a
figure it
repair
out, right?
Okay.
Whereas
My
I'm,
engines. I don't see them.
No,
Bay
I
City.
got them. They're going
I can't even fathom it.
Next to the burger shop.
We had to have to repair. Just try and hold as best you
Well, they're underneath. Shit.
It's so scary to me. I don't know.
Eastbound Vespucci?
It's such
I'm
a
last seen on
stupid,
Vespucci. I don't know if they
irrational
went left or
fear.
right from here.
And I know it's irrational too. It's like the likelihood of that occurring
All right, that stratum is back.
is so abysmally small.
Stumbles in it.
They're going northbound on Bay City Avenue. I just saw them. Unable to pursue, but I'm gonna try and catch up.
Going for tightening of valves. Lubricating the fan belt. Unplugging all the spark plug wires. There we go. Boom. Nailed it.
Plugging what?
Should work just fine.
Sweet. Did they lose them? I wasn't paying
They
attention.
did, unfortunately, but
Guard northbound vehicle was the Sand King that's been circling repeatedly, but not them.
Hey, who's in that vehicle? Can you stay with that vehicle and run the plate? Peter Griffin does not own the Sand King.
You mean the stratum? I mean, the stratum has been orbiting. It was occupied by stumbles.
I wear that. It was Peter in the Sand King that pulled out in front of us. So if you still got him, just run the plate. It might be stolen.
I can pick him back up. He's running into CJ compound now.
Stumbles headed northbound Bay City.
Is he still in the Sand King or is he on foot?
He's still in the Sand King. Sir!
Did she say Bay City?
Seaside up ahead of here on the gas station.
Oh, look, it's my house. Hey,
you got a
house.
beach house?
Yeah, right here. The white one to our right. Anyway.
Nice. What's
Yeah,
that cost you?
planes are not as scary for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Honestly, a plane crash is probably scarier than any ship ever sinking because you probably aren't going to live through a plane crash. But like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's an irrational fear
Oh,
that I have.
she's by Prosperity. Shoot.
Yeah, it's okay. She's right ahead of us.
Yes, additionals
It's
are
stupid,
required.
it's
This is a,
unexplainable.
potential interference vehicle from the last 80. We're trying to catch up.
Approximately 80 miles an hour.
You
I
don't
gotta turn on
suffer
my
any
radio.
plane crash?
Live
Well,
picking you. I'm live picking. I'm live
generally.
picking it so as you can follow
Thank you,
GPS
thank
if
you.
want.
I appreciate it. Just
unless
quiet
you
on
know
radio.
you're going down, I mean.
Pollock Avenue.
I don't really wanna.
You good, Tessa?
Yep, I'm great. I'm just
Great.
vibing. Thank you for
Just
letting me
vibing?
sit in your car while I'm
Don't even sweat it. Whatever.
spacing out.
You can literally pull rank and tell me we're riding.
With me, every.
Hey, yo, Ashley, you need a 77?
Thank you.
That would be lovely. Right southbound Meteor.
Break 360 en route.
We're almost there, Ashley.
Why is he? What?
I've been so distracted. I'm having a hard time because
It's White Knight Bloom is what we get today.
What
It's all
mode
good.
should I be
He's a great guy.
It's Sand King, so
I think after a day like I had today, I need to ride alone in order to ground myself into
We'll pick him up. We're gonna be
the game.
Del Perro. We still got him.
I've
Getting clapped
two
in the
different
Sand
avenues I
King,
can take. I can ride with someone and just vibe with chat, or I can ground myself and go in a car by myself and actually focus on
He's going back down to the highway.
what I'm having to do. And I think I chose the other option.
He fell down.
Colonel, he's turtle down here.
Colonel, excellent. Okay, main target's gonna be Pete. He's got green
Is that
pants,
in the
white
vehicle?
shirt. Get his ass. Watch out for the stratum. He'll be coming too. I'm gonna go put mobile on. Stratum's here. Stratum's here.
Go and get out of here, all right? Don't even think about it.
Stop it.
Stop,
Beat it, you
boss.
clown.
Stumbles
Don't
is
do
not
it,
worth
Stumbles.
it.
Get out of here, Stumbles!
worth
Oh
it.
god.
I'm gonna go try and get a tase
No!
off. Tase his ass.
Oh, look out! Oh,
Gonna be in the gray stratum.
Okay.
look
Gonna
out!
be westbound opposing lanes Del Perro. Watch, mind the fuel truck's spinning. They're gonna be going off.
Oh god! Oh god!
Exploded and died. We're still on Del Perro coming back towards the original scene eastbound opposing lanes. Exiting opposing lanes again eastbound off Del Perro towards Mirror Park.
We have 195 female suspect.
East San Andreas. We're
is that
in
the-
Mirror Park now. There's the
is that the
truck
rancher?
here as well. Yeah, we got everyone all together now. Northbound.
Do we want
is.
to? Are we prioritizing?
Do you want spikes?
Pull it over!
Look who it is.
Hey!
We're gonna actually swap back to the we can spike pit box cruise is pit box spike is approved to where North Mirror Park Boulevard, right east off road. We're sticking with the truck now. It's the original target vehicle. We're heading towards the dam. You're turning back towards the road.
Stop right now!
Gonna be west Mirror Park Boulevard towards the casino.
Stumbles just got out of the stratum. Find it.
After that, might be swapping or.
No, the stalker situation hasn't gone anywhere for a little while. I think
Highway approach.
I think he might have been killed. I'm not entirely sure. He sent me an ominous text, and then I never heard from him again, and it's been like a week.
It's all
So
good.
I think he might be dead. I'm not entirely sure. I'm a
Pop it
little
up the next year if you
concerned
have to for these
and
guys.
sad. Like, I was
you have
actually
to.
really
Yeah, you probably
enjoying
should have.
being stalked and stuff, so I don't really know.
Sometimes these cars in A mode, if you have like 3
I
people
hope
in them,
he's not
can't even
dead.
keep up with these. It's real weird.
Because I was
I
really
will say we do
hoping
need a 77.
that,
yeah.
you know, something would come out of it, and we'd get some funny.
U-turning. Headed off-road, south U-turn now.
No, it's
Spike
the
is
same
also
stalker. It's
involved.
the
That's gotta be. It's been trailing us a lot.
For off-road to the west.
Oh no, different stalker than what you're talking about. I think you're talking about Joe Goldberg.
Momentarily losing.
The new one was the guy who was saying that he wanted to cut off Tessa's head,
Eastbound down to the freeway.
keep it as a gift for
Oh,
himself.
that bush.
Now they're headed southbound.
So, oh,
who hit the deer?
This bike is also involved, or whoever it belongs to. He's headed back off-road, westbound.
Oh man,
Those pits in, y'all.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's all
I was
good.
really
I'm
having fun with that. I don't know if
so I'm just, like, a little
he's
frazzled.
not able to get in the city
CCB.
or if he's dead. It could be either one.
house
I
area
hope
right
he's
now.
not dead though, because that would make me really sad.
I saw him going north.
Because I was enjoying the Stalker RP. It was so creepy, dude.
I'm BCB though.
Yeah, we're gonna go
I do hope he
towards
comes
the,
back.
farm racetrack area here.
And I didn't even really
Flop,
get a
we
chance
should,
to
we should
like
get fuel before we
interact with him that much.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be
before we
good.
attach to the next chase, whatever it is.
I used a repair kit on
My
my
train
Taurus
ticket,
and
I
it
know.
activated the red engine. I'm just gonna break off the harmony.
That would make me sad. I hope that's not the
It's all
case.
good. Was this original call?
I don't
for
even know
like
who
a
plays
38?
them.
The driving without a license, basically.
Okay, roger that. Okay. If we can't find them, I'm happy for UTL for now. We will see the clowns again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I'm also going to be putting a warrant out for Kirk Durkham because he's ID.
Roger that.
I have a Gabby,
It was really well
aka
done
Chuck
too. It was like
Danger's,
super
main vagina.
out in the open, but also done in a way that I couldn't tell. Like I had no idea he was outside of Beaver Bush when he was.
Self-identified. Okay.
Either of the times that he left something.
661's going to break off.
All right, Flop, you're gonna have to drop me off somewhere, my friend. I'm out of gas, literally.
No, you're good. You're
figuratively.
good. Well, I'm stopping for gas, so if you want, I can get gas and you can.
I know, hearing
sit
the
by the gas station,
footsteps,
I guess.
dude.
I guess
That
so.
was
I
not
might
okay.
near the gas pumps and let whatever let nature run its
Where
course.
is it? Where is it?
That no, well,
Underneath the Olympic Junction
don't
at
do
Del
that,
Perro.
Moses.
Yeah, Pete's
Fair
there, and
enough.
so is Stumble Fumble. Facing southbound Elysian Fields.
Well,
They're knocking
Moses,
over the tanking. They're knocking over the tanking.
it was good.
To no avail.
It was a journey. We caught a poacher in the process. We did good.
Spikes ready.
Hell yeah, poaching bad.
All right, they're it's really
Well, that
trying
was
to knock
actually
over the
I'm
tanking.
happy it worked out the way it did. Honestly, I can't imagine a
Fuck, how did that not
layout,
hit?
but that thing was well rounded for us to work
Out
on.
of
Oh
sight.
yeah,
Just
we
trying to
had
still
a
circling,
lot
trying to knock
going
over
on.
the tanking.
For sure. All right, well,
Facing
thank you
northbound
both
Del
for
Perro Freeway,
taking some
it's
time
now
for me
correct
today, and
lane to travel
hopefully
westbound.
we'll see you guys again tomorrow or maybe the
PCB.
next day.
Absolutely, Moses. You take care, right?
All right. Good night. Tessa, try and
I
stay out of
got
the
you.
office.
They're
Who
exiting
did
Los
I-
Angeles Freeway northbound.
Bye.
The driver is Pete Richards. He does not have a driver's license. Stumbles in it, or was he alone?
Stumbles and Pete.
I'm in pursuit.
Still feeling okay?
Northbound Elgin.
Yeah.
I was
Thank you
gonna
for
flip this,
letting
but they
me have
obviously
a
want it
moment.
flipped, so I'm gonna
No, you're good.
postpone
You're
that.
fine.
I had like no
Eastbound
time just to
Bridge Street.
not.
Listen, I have this system in the morning where, and by morning I mean night, where I wake up, I kind of have a minute to myself, you know, maybe drive
This would
around
be
for a
great
couple,
in case
just
you guys
kind
are
of,
behind him and notices
you know,
it's me alone.
get prepared to kind of kickstart the day.
Southbound Mirror Park
And if I don't
Boulevard.
get
Speed's only
that,
about
then
78 right now.
I'm on high tension for the next 8 hours, you know?
That's, you know, that's literally me.
Yeah.
Entering. Oh, good. The other clowns are
That's
back in
why
that
I was
truck.
having trouble
Del
like
Perro Freeway,
focusing on
westbound.
that chase. Like, I
Traveling back on
never had
travel.
that chance
Lane
to just
travel.
figure out where the heck I was.
No, you're good. You're fine.
But I think I'm good now.
Good.
Now going back. I'm just jumping down to Popular.
That's good. That's, you know what?
The other clowns jump
Even
down
if
with
you
me as
don't
well.
know, or you know, you kind of, I don't know. Usually for me, it's when things get a little too crazy, I need to step back and just a minute to myself. And as soon as I'm good, I'm good to jump right back in. So, we all need it at
I
some
didn't
point.
hit anyone today, so that's
Where'd the truck
progress.
go back there? Did it land on
That's
their hood?
good.
Yeah, the truck is upright. It went northbound Popular.
Capital.
I do feel bad though. I think
Right, northbound Strawberry.
Orabelle's sad for some reason.
Left, westbound Mississippi.
Were you there for that combo?
No.
No.
I I think she
yes, I am.
withdrew her
We're
bid for
westbound.
the Rangers, and I
Stumbles
sort of let her do
slipping
it
me off.
in a not so great way, so I feel bad about it.
Tanking is documented. It's up right now. So if they come back here, get ready for that.
I wasn't really
Southbound Calais.
thinking that we were going to consider her, but I wasn't in the position yet
Southbound
to
Calais.
tell anyone yes or no.
We're down to 60 seconds.
And obviously there would have still been time for us to talk about her
We're
and
down
stuff,
to Shank
but
Street Docks.
I think that's
she came in, and then I didn't want to have another interview, and Damien went out there and talked to her, tried to see what she was about, and she apparently angrily said she was withdrawing, so
the original
she might be upset, I don't know, but
the stratum looks like the stratum just entered into the water, and they've got a boat waiting for
maybe something that was said in that room got sent to her or brought to her or something, and she didn't like it.
I think
civilian dogs.
I think a lot of it. I guess we're still on
I
this
feel
chase.
bad. I just feel bad.
No, it's all good. I think
My God,
I think the way
now.
One individual, no.
No,
That's
no,
been an
Ripley.
hour.
Daylight savings. Oh my God. Okay. I just sent my car into the water because I thought the storm was coming. Okay, never mind.
Let that be a lesson to you, Ripster.
I started shooting them. Oh my God, I thought the storm was coming. What the fuck, Ripster? Oh my God. I thought they were on a boat. It's totally within SOPs. It's totally fine. Good. The boat, they asked for it. It's SOPs. It's awful but lawful.
Never made an individual down in the water work there.
I don't know if Ripley has the best mentality on that. It's awful. It's awful
Yeah.
but lawful.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that on a quote. Can we make that a quote? Awful but lawful, Ripley, 2023. Kid said we didn't try wording him. But to my original point, Orabel, maybe, I mean, listen, I think there's a time and place for things, opportunities, right? And I think in this case, maybe, Orabel needs a different time or just something different, right?
Well,
So
it's also how she handles this kind of stuff. Like, if something in that room got back to her, and she's really deeply upset by it, I'm not entirely sure.
Can you hear me currently, Ripley?
How we doing there? Tessa?
I can hear you. Hey, Ripley, how's it going?
Hey, just handling business. Just doing my thing,
Alright, I'm gonna head up there and go ahead and retrieve hostage.
Yeah. I just arrested 2 clowns, in fact.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, just making sure I'm not having some more issues.
Nope. Yep. Everything is fine. Only ones having issues are clowns, and their issues are with the law because we're enforcing it.
Yeah, I
by
checked
the
the
books,
water.
of
I
course.
didn't see any clowns in there, so they all got away.
Yeah. We just did a textbook maneuver that we trained him at the academy, but didn't work out. Those squirrely clowns. Ugh, hate them.
Where's your car, Ripley?
Well, it's I don't even really. Do we really? I mean, it was not even really worth it. Just
not worth having a car or nothing.
Yeah,
no.
don't even need it. It would
Yeah.
be too easy. It's not sportsmanlike. I'm a sportsman. I prefer things to be fair. So I prefer to kind of restrain myself. I didn't deem it was necessary. So I decided to voluntarily de-escalate by going ahead and deauthorizing use of a charger on that one. So not a concern.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want it to be unfair, so I just went ahead and put that car, took that out of the equation, so.
Nah,
me.
Yeah, of course. What about
Yeah.
I got you.
That's what they call it. They were saying to each other, "There goes Trooper Ripley."
Yeah,
God, he is one restrained individual, very sane and perfectly in his right mind at all times. That's what they say about me.
Absolutely. No, they've.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Do
just
you
go,
need-
there goes a by the books trooper right there, Trooper Ripley.
Do you need a ride? Ripley?
Oh, you know, since you're asking, I guess. Sure,
yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
absolutely. I'll just hop in this back right seat right here. There we go.
41523.
It's really good for your core. If you know, you open the door and you wait about 3 seconds before you sit. It's really good core exercise. Helps with the core muscles.
Well,
Yeah.
do you know Raven Porter, by the way? Completely unrelated.
Yes.
Can you keep an eye on her activities? If she's hurt and who she's hurting. She's in this weird serial killer, not a love triangle with this other guy, and it's weird. They're like hurt. So he was stalking.
Well, that's great.
her,
She's one of my regulars up in the hills.
He was stalking her for literally like 2 months now, and now she's stalking and hurting him. Also, she's changed her hair, changed how she dresses, changed how she speaks, and refers to herself as this one while walking in traffic.
To show up if you guys are feeling it.
Cool.
How many suspects are there?
You got it.
No, that's really
How
cool.
many?
That's actually
There's,
super.
I'm
That's
counting
fantastic.
5.
I made a master
Got a black
doc for
and
it
color
because
stratum out
this
here.
keeps happening between the two of them. So just keep an eye out for it if it's happening this storm too, please.
Yeah, no, that's
Thank you.
I haven't gone in
Not
for
a problem, not a
negotiations yet.
I got you, Ashley. Ripley, let's go get you a new car. I got you.
Jimmy Bruner.
Let's yeah.
I haven't gone in. Just one came out to me and was asking what was up.
So, Ripley, how's your day been?
95 to 76.
You know, can't complain. Just been going around,
Yeah, all good. They said they're down the way.
arresting bad guys and stuff. You know, left and right. How I do it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Ripley.
Tessa,
and
we good?
gang,
We good,
Ashley,
Tessa?
I charge her with sale of drugs and sent her up.
Yeah, we're good.
Exactly. I knew it. We're good. Oh, hell yeah.
That's great police work. Yep.
All right.
What was that?
Yeah, I asked her where she got these hand-rolled
Nothing.
drugs. She said her friend gave them
Kirk
to her.
Jacobs is calling me.
Oh, it's a car full of people. Nope, not interested.
Yeah, which is a car full of cops loaded.
Yeah, you know, just a cop car.
If you could
full
fill in
cops.
the start of the chase,
Yes,
Ashley,
first-
whoever was primary, I'll do the rest.
Yeah, 10-4, I could do that.
I appreciate it.
I'm just grabbing food before I pass out.
What are you
Just go get
talking
me
about?
whenever
That was a
it's,
perfectly
ready for me to
executed
start.
tactical maneuver.
I'm not really sure how to say your name. Thank you for the prime.
How would you know what a Ferris wheel looks like? Your parents never took you to a fair.
Darth, thank you for the 200
Oh my God,
biddies.
Ripley.
All right, sure. What, you watch it on
If
a
you did
TV
play
show?
Subnautica, what would you name your Cyclops in the game?
I was just demonstrating to the other cops what to do when you see a. Never mind. Tessa,
I
thank
don't
you very
know.
much for the lift. I appreciate that so much. Love
You're
you guys.
welcome.
All right, thank you so much.
I offered him the lift, and I'm driving. You have to
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah. Well, you want to know what I handed to him?
What?
Take a look.
Oh. Nice.
So, he handed me something back. We came to an understanding, you know, yeah.
Oh, wow. Is he going on vacation?
No. He's no.
Okay, that's good. That's good. What did he?
I just thought
what
maybe, you know, he could use a little vacation, but I think he, I think we came to an agreement.
That's good. That's good. Listen, for my own knowledge,
Is that a hype train on the horizon?
do you always
Maybe.
keep that on you?
Sort of.
Oh.
Why?
No, I was just wondering. There's no reason. It's all good. This door needs to shut. It's fine, Tessa.
Curiel coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you so much.
220 back in service, 10-8.
crazy?
Why did you ask me?
What?
If I always have that on me.
Truthfully?
Got a basic,
You know, I just,
Yeah.
I didn't know if there was any sentimental value to that card. You know, that you keep it on you. Like, you know, you have it on you. Do you show it to people when you know, when you think about like a recent vacation trip, or do you encourage other people to maybe, you know, take a trip out to relax?
You know, I use it as a gentle reminder that everyone
985,
could
violate 23 at
once in a
Toledo.
while use a vacation.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know,
you know.
Tessa, I don't want to, you know, but I'm just saying, I'm not the vacation type.
Very shortly, but
Yeah, you don't want to take one?
all right.
I think I'm okay.
Okay. Well, I'll,
You sure?
since I've been here,
Yeah,
I'll go ahead
yeah.
and,
you
I'll
know,
retrieve
thinking
hostage.
about
We're ready
it,
to go now.
you know, I get to live. I live a vacation. You know, I get to go home and see Ziggy. You know, it's instant stress relief because you know I get to see my
Thank you
husband,
for the
and it's you know
47 months.
a weight's off my shoulders. And then if I want to go to
I
the
don't know,
beach,
Dark.
you know, I got a beach house, so I just go to the beach when I feel like it. And, you know,
The actives.
you know.
There's a Pluto going on currently.
Maybe I'd call it Odin, 'cause it has one eye. Cyclops.
What was that? Radio transmission?
Hmm?
Copy that. 76 Pluto.
Nah, I don't know. Do they need units in Polito? Oh yeah.
22076 to Polito.
Two 1-6-10-8. Did they need a 77 for Polito?
Most expensive liquid on the planet?
Oh my God! The traffic! Dear God!
My initial like
kept turning
gut
into me and
response
then
would be something like oil or like
I'm on
a
the wrong side of the road, God, Tessa! Help me! There's so much traffic. What is this?
not oil. Printer ink? Yeah, true. Actually true. Mercury? Maybe. Yeah, horse,
Tessa, quick question.
specimens or things like that. Highly valued.
Oh my God.
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Don't stay safe out there. Watch each other's backs.
What would you say is probably the most expensive liquid on Earth?
335, I'm responding to the 901 as a
The most
Kudo.
expensive liquid on Earth?
Rescue in the
Yeah.
water. If something happens to me, it's elevation shock.
I mean, listen, I would say probably like a expensive bottle of some kind of liquor. There's probably something out there. You mean like, okay, so like gross in total, like, you know, like
know.
grossing. It's either something really intriguing, like, you know, the first known like whiskey ever made, or it's probably something stupid
awful
like
or
a
gross, like horse collection, or like ambergris from a whale.
I mean, I would have thought it was either something
Probably
really
something
like
nasty.
I would think it would either be like a really old bottle of like whiskey, or I would think something as stupid as like the first known like form of spring water found in a bottle from, I don't know.
Is plasma a liquid?
I don't know. Is it? I forget what it is. I think it's I want to say it's something like, it's kind of gross, but I want to say it's like whale vomit?
Ambergris.
What is ambergris?
The whale vomit you're talking about.
Yeah. Apparently that stuff is really expensive. And it's used in a lot of perfumes and colognes.
458-23 Polito.
I don't know, chat. What's the answer?
Wait, why did you know that?
What? Ambergris?
Yeah.
Strangely enough, an episode of Futurama.
Really? Okay.
That's how I learned about that stuff.
Dispatch 220-23 Polito Bank. What's the status inside?
Scorpion venom?
So they're ready to come out. We're just doing tactical negotiations by stalling.
Huh?
For people like you to come.
There's a motorcycle in the back. Anybody know about this?
I feel like that's a silly thing, because, like, who actually is collecting and selling
10-9 Mac?
a gallon of scorpion venom?
Maybe? We just
I
had a
feel
report
like
recently, actually, of somebody leaving out the backside of the Polito Bank.
there's not
Let's
enough.
keep an eye on that bike. We can have you on standby, Mac, if you want, probably, just in case. We're up at Polito, though.
For anti-venom?
Stop there, I'll be right back.
Gotcha. We just had a recent report. I forget who talked about it. Somebody ran out the back of the bank. Those officers were unaware that there was a back door to this bank, and they fled on bikes.
Not for it. Well, I mean, Polito doesn't get hit that often, so it could be the same people.
It's possible.
Especially if it was recent.
Alright, we have 5 on scene, right?
Yeah, but, like, is anyone actually buying a
Oh.
gallon of the stuff, right?
Okay.
That, for me, that is a factor. Because, like, I'm not going to think of it like that. I'm not going to think, well,
taking hostage.
a tiny sample of scorpion venom is worth this much, so if you put it in a gallon, it's worth 40 million. No one's going to buy $40 million worth of scorpion venom, right?
Primary, we're gonna have.
But someone's probably going to buy $40 million worth of oil.
I will have.
You know what I mean?
How did I forget your call sign? 220 Tersh. Jigs, if I could have you just keep an eye on that back door.
Speaking of 220, did I tell you what happened yesterday?
Parallel, and then I will retrieve hostage and clear.
I think it's kind of like a weird question.
All right. Everybody, any questions, comments, concerns,
I'm
jokes?
sorry, say that again?
I said, speaking of my call sign, speaking of 220, did I tell you what happened
Black
yesterday?
and color stratum. There
What
is
happened?
a total of 6 in there.
Bass
so
threatened
not
me.
quite- A+.
He said, give up
A+ for
220
90s,
or else.
No matter what.
Because they hired Matt into the troopers. And Matt told me that he needed me to give up 220 for him.
All right, I'm not hearing any comments, questions. I think we're all set. I'm gonna let them
And
know to
then
bring up the
Bass
hostage
said
to me,
that
you guys,
I
pop
had
out.
no. He also said that because Matt has seniority, I need to give it up.
Excuse me?
Yeah, and I told him, well, actually, according to paper, I have seniority in the state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they're bringing out the hostage now.
They legitimately are doing that to you.
They tried, and I told Bass that I was sticking to my guns and that a good officer does not make their call sign. A good officer is
They're
through their
entering the
experiences
vehicle.
and
Looks like
proving
2
themselves.
of them are going to be occupying the trunk.
So I am sticking with my call sign for now. If I feel like
Alright,
giving
all
it up,
6 are
I
taking off in
might,
the
but
stratum.
I have no interest in considering it right now.
Well, I certainly don't appreciate the way that it sounds like I went about it.
Well, I don't know. Bass hired. You know.
Did he say?
Bass hired
Did he
Matt.
actually say or else?
He
Like,
texted me,
how-
give up 220 or else.
Is there a dispatch available to get us a new frequency for this? I think we have
Okay.
enough minutes.
Yeah.
Can you send me a picture of that? Whenever we're done with this, obviously.
from Pluto.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna be on channel 1. Yeah.
I don't want to rule out the possibility that that might have been like a joke. But
I think it was more of a joke.
I don't really appreciate that happening.
Freeway.
Because I don't want you getting pressured out of your call sign.
Well, I can tell you this. Matt did tell me that the ball was in my court and that he was only kidding. And that, you know, he's already taken 230 and he said it's completely up to me if I do want to give it up. That was from Matt. That did not come from Bass, but that did come from Matt.
Okay.
But I will send it to you.
Do you have any issue with me talking to him?
I mean, I didn't take it like super personally.
It goes gonna be continuing.
I stood my ground.
Alright.
The North Freeway.
So if you'd like to, feel free. But I'm not. You know.
Well, he came to me today in a meeting and was talking to me about certain things, and I'm a little ticked off after that meeting that this would have gone on if it wasn't a joke. So I'll talk to him about it and see exactly what the deal is, because you shouldn't feel like you're pressured to leave your call sign at all. They're not wrong to ask.
Sure.
Because obviously 320 is important to Matt, and I think you know that as well.
Yeah, of course.
His call sign was actually a part of my call sign. I added 450 and 320. 50 and 20 is 70. So I understand that certain things have importance, but at the expense of someone else, I don't think that's acceptable. And obviously, if you're willing to part with your call sign, that is your decision. And it's not something that someone else can just make you do.
Yeah.
So.
It's gonna be approaching the city southbound Los Santos Way.
I mean, I don't know where your thoughts are, like if you would be willing to do it. Do you have another call sign you'd want?
I mean, I thought about taking 225, but I mean, at this point, I really like 220.
Yeah.
I've gotten used to it. Rolls off the tongue nicely when I get to call it on radio. You know what I mean? It's not. It's just an easy call sign, and I kind of like having a 0 on the end, which, you know, I don't know how many of those there really are.
Entering the city southbound Los Santos Freeway, transitioning to Strawberry Avenue.
I think 250 is available, and 260.
250 is Ziggy.
Oh wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
So continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue. Left eastbound.
I'm pretty sure 260 and 280 are available. 230 would be if you swapped with Matt. 240's open.
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn.
I think 290.
Well, 1050 vehicles gonna be making a U-turn northbound Little Bighorn.
Oh, I didn't even realize it made a U-turn.
So we're good on units.
Go ahead and take over comms.
Oh, God. Primary, getting eastbound Eastlands Boulevard, making a right southbound Jamestown. Southbound Jamestown Street.
Well, I do have consideration.
Direction, making a right west.
I might have done something that makes me feel bad. So I definitely want to, I'm going to wait to figure it out. But I definitely made maybe a grammatical error that I haven't told you about.
Westbound McDonald.
I did something to Matt.
To the pole, still mobile, westbound McDonald.
216 secondary continue.
It's right that guy, by the way. Thank you for the sub. And Jukebox, thank you for the 14 minutes also.
You know, I think I know where the aggression's coming from. Let me say that.
The stock out passenger get out. I'm gonna stay on the passenger. It's gonna be 2 passengers getting out.
220 is gonna stay in the main vehicle. Go and keep comms up. Bail.
I might have told Matt to run a lap.
One tase, go on pickups.
What?
Yeah, I might have told Matt to run a lap.
You told? Oh my god. Flop.
Yeah.
Just keep it up.
Why?
Listen,
We were at
back to go pick him up.
Harmony,
Hey, Fern, full
and I
ticket
told him to
westbound,
run a lap
Boulevard,
around
past,
Harmony.
DPD.
Why?
DCB.
We just had another suspect
You
get
good?
dropped off at the barrio.
Listen,
she got run over.
Yeah. I might have made a
How is that a grammatical error, Flop?
It was a lapse. Listen, I regretted it as soon as I did it. But we were having a conversation, and Matt said, "Well, you can't strike me." I said, "I can't, but I can suggest them right now because he was part of the UPD."
Another right southbound Jamestown, past the scene of the crime.
Are you double the primary?
Negative.
220 secondary, southbound Jamestown. Approach Dutch London. Be advised there is one at large that did jump out in the barrio. We're now left back into the barrio, or eastbound just hit a wall. Continuing through northbound through the barrio, exiting out on Innocence. Stand by, or correction, Carson. Left westbound Carson. Left southbound back onto Jamestown. Approach Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London.
PBS approved.
It's up to you, Tessa.
Stand by.
Yeah, let's hold off for now.
Continuing southbound Signal. Approaching Cum. Right westbound Cum
Never
Street.
been being too crazy, so I don't see why we need to.
Be advised, a motorcycle bike is coming your way.
A-firm. Slowing. We're parallel to Place and Chupacabra Street. U-turn now eastbound. Back to Chum Street.
Hey!
Be advised, the individual that's on that bike, I believe, was one of the passengers, matching clothing description that jumped out of the stratum.
10-4, is everyone able to reach out to Mac if you see if he's still on frequency for this pursuit?
Yeah, stand by. Let's try to see if motor's available.
A-firm. Just going to keep comms for now. We're eastbound Hangar. Left northbound South Shambles, coming up on the impound lot.
Listen, I didn't mean to make him run a lap. It was just one of those things. You know, an example set.
Slowing right eastbound El Rancho.
It's the only time I'd ever be able to do it. Okay?
Left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
How does that mean you didn't mean to make him do it?
Well, no, it's like I want, you know, the intention was there. I didn't think he was actually going to do it.
After Frank length of travel, northbound Elysian Fields.
I made a terrible mistake. My dad is not happy.
Yeah, I don't blame him, Flop. The second you get above him, you just flex on
Northbound
him.
Elysian Fields. Slowing right off-road eastbound. We're now parallel to Elysian Fields. Coming up toward, oh God. Stand by Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci, left northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, you know.
Did he do something?
Status of the other units?
Currently eastbound Vespucci, pursuing the motorcycle.
I forget what we were talking about. We were doing something.
I'm over to you.
I forget what it was.
South on power.
We were talking about something.
You want to hold comms? Y'all want to take comms on this motorcycle?
There's 3 on the main vehicle. Yeah, hold in until I get there.
Hey, Brian, we're continuing.
To be fair, he did roast me. Like, pretty badly. Jesus. Oh, God. Jesus.
And they're headed back towards the barrio, continue eastbound on Carson. Going left. Northbound Carson. Go to that Jamestown Street. Northbound Jamestown Street.
You're getting boxed, bucko.
Going right.
You're getting boxed.
Just a little bit back up. Right.
Get out of here.
You're
gonna make me do this?
You're in trouble.
You're gonna make me do this?
Why would you
No.
Hey, Fred, we're BCB. Last seen southbound Bighorn Avenue.
It's currently eastbound.
We were talking. Oh God, I don't know who that was, but they hit him out.
Capital. It's got some distance on me. I'm trying to keep up.
We were talking about rank, and we were talking about how,
Where we used to be on the Black Stratum.
you know, how
leading into Little Bighorn.
the ranking structure works in the Rangers. And Matt proceeded to say, well, you can't strike me, you know, essentially kind of implying that you can't order me. So I kind of, it was more of a, like, you know, well, I could tell you to run a lap.
and then it turned into him running a lap.
Yes.
He told me to fuck off. Then I apologized because I didn't actually want him to run the lap. Then he goes, no, it's okay. I will remember that. So it'll come back to bite me in the ass. It was more passive more than it was an order.
216 secondary continue southbound.
If that makes more sense.
Slow in. Oh, they just lit out the vehicle. They all
Listen, you and I both know that I am forever doomed for that. He'll never let that go. Oh, God.
We have 2 hours in front of the U-Tool.
I don't know where he went. Did you see which way that guy went?
No, I couldn't even see him. I didn't know we were chasing someone.
Is 1 southbound on Carson.
It's okay.
I cannot see things at night. Just so you know.
It's all good.
We got 1 tased again. Stand by.
I couldn't see him.
We have 1 outstanding. Being chased by a single officer. No backup. Currently southbound on Carson, passing Mega Mall.
Yep. I got your southbound.
195.
Oh, God. Running westbound.
You don't hate me, do you?
No, I don't hate you. I think you made a dumb mistake, and it's probably gonna haunt you for a while.
95.
A while?
I mean, I don't know how petty he wants to be, but you know how he is.
I know exactly how petty he wants to be. If you ever find me dead and put in a casket, before I get buried, he's gonna wheelbarrow me in a circle around my gravestone before he puts me in.
Yeah.
Pulling up.
I'm dead for.
Tase the passenger. Alright, they're taking off eastbound. I tased the driver, but it didn't work.
Do you know where they are?
Continue eastbound through a alleyway. Take it mobile.
Yeah, they're continuing.
You're good. You're good. Tessa, what is your schedule right now?
95 secondary northbound Strawberry
Yes.
Okay. Would you ever do a full shift in shift 3, or is that not your speed?
Potentially. There's going to be some time that I will be staying up a little later, but might be a little bit before that happens.
Correction power.
Gotcha. Well, I've actively told Octo I'd like to see another Ranger in shift 3, but it is slim picking in shift 3.
That's kind of where I'm at too. I don't really know who would fit.
It's hard. I don't even have any personal suggestions who I would even say unequivocally yes. You know what I mean?
All right. For those with a 95,
What's
I've got a report up for you guys.
Hey Joe, this is James with LSPD.
Hey, Perm, I'm 95 request medical, but there's no EMS on time. I'm gonna have to transport her over to the Crusade.
All right.
Those en route.
Oh, we got the lady.
All right, man. We'll go ahead and get you in the vehicle, and we're gonna get you some medical, okay?
Okay.
All righty. Let's go ahead and get you moved on. Hey, how you doing there?
Hello.
Hey, just out here doing it. All right, man. Watch your head. Go ahead and slide you on inside the vehicle.
Okay.
Is this your car?
Long story short, I'm gonna give you the TDLRMERAR. My vehicle's having some funky issues, so I couldn't get it where it was. So Trooper Ridley told me just to take his call so I can hurry get on this call.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I was really confused. I saw you in the trooper car. I was like, wait.
Right. Yeah, long story there. Let me go in and get her to the hospital. 21676 Crusade Medical 195.
We have EMS now.
Hey, I don't know. Good job. I'm glad we were able to kind of piece together something for that bank last minute.
En route to the call, or do I need to go over next one?
One of them is just not on duty. I can probably reach out to them if they want to.
Hey, Perm, I'll switch over to channel 2. I got him. EMS from PDE.
Can I get you? We didn't arrest anyone named Triple B.
I see him. He's right there. Triple B.
What the fuck?
Hi, Triple B.
Right,
what do you want?
I don't know who Triple B
I just want to say hello to my favorite cop, Triple B.
Hey. Tenai.
Not an Audi.
Look, he's in the middle of something.
Hey, Frank, can you go ahead and transition to channel 1, EMS channel 1?
Westbound Carson.
Should I wait here or can I keep driving?
You keep going.
Keep passing
going.
through, pass through.
Thank you.
All right, here.
And Shazam. I'm gonna put you right here.
Johnson, we got EMS on the way.
Hey, Vern.
This is EMS.
Hey, Vern. We just get you over here by the Mega Mall. We have a woman who's been tased.
Are you okay? It looked like when you got out of the car, you got run over. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, I did get run over.
Solid guy.
Yeah, I wanted to stop, but I think we were still chasing another car.
Alright, Joe. Paperwork submitted.
Yeah, nerd did it.
Down the bed and we'll take it out. Done inbound.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
How's my car?
Probably gonna get crushed. I'm gonna be honest, but it's probably doing okay.
What do you mean?
Be advised, I got a 911 call about people injured down on the Ballas territory. That has nothing to do with your guys' situation, right?
Negative.
Alright, just double checking. Just woke up. Wanted to make sure I wasn't taking your perps.
Hey, friend, we're just off of Davis and Carson, right across the street from the Mega Mall.
I'm thinking about it. It's kind of
45876 in Belmont.
I'm a little concerned that we're gonna get shot.
95 I have, it was not the same female who got out of that stratum. Does anyone even know if she's
There's a
involved?
lot of areas around here that they could just shoot us
I don't
from.
even think.
There was a yellow jumpsuit in the bank, that is for sure.
Hey, Vern, good copy, good copy.
Hey, you better get out of here.
I love you, Triple B.
Get out of here, you
I
stink.
saw it. I saw it.
Get
I
out
saw
of
it.
here. Get out of here.
Get out of
It's
here,
a crime scene. Get out. Leave. Go. Gotta tell him like it is.
Or we have Dino.
You have anything to drink?
5823 inbound.
Which one would
A
you
black and white in color or black and yellow in color.
Nothing that's still good.
Yellow on the glow.
Oh,
good.
Animal, which is a dinosaur.
Hey,
I'm gonna put
what
that
about
on
me
there.
on
Just
the
eat this
Now
sandwich.
for Band-Aids, I got Powerpuff Girl Band-Aids. You want Bubbles, Blossom,
I
Buttercup,
believe he was just asking some
Professor,
questions. and saying
Mojo
nothing further.
Major, him, which is the devil person, the mayor's wife. I want,
Vehicle's been impounded.
Hey, Vern.
spray on there.
We just had a person on a dirt bike slow roll us.
Alright, you should be all good today. Is there anything else I can help you with? No.
Does any other one need medical?
Negative.
Hey, Vern, 21676 MRPD 195. Thank you so much.
I'm headed to the side. You're welcome.
All right, man, I'm going to grab you by the arm and place you inside said vehicle. Watch your head.
It does look like the thing from Kill Bill, doesn't it?
We did good. I don't know what we did, but we did something.
458, pushing him in.
We're helping.
We helped. We did. We
Advised
helped.
Male with a black and colored Sanchez continuing west on Davis.
Here's a
Been
question.
involved, has a yellow bandana on his face.
Do we? Not do we? I don't want this to sound like I'm like asking for any like specific reason. Is there something with the Chargers that we?
They're gonna speed past me. He was following you all.
Oh fuck.
Gotcha. 415 swapping for Alpha.
I'm gonna swap for the Alpha. Is there something that we is there like different requirements for the Chargers now?
Moped drivers, because that's 100%
Like who's allowed to operate the?
Yeah, they're clowns westbound Vespucci.
At the moment, I don't think there's any conversations being had about that right now.
Man, you gotta get out of these seats! Oh my god!
58 secondary. Example, vehicle still in left, northbound. Center
Yeah, I
Street.
don't think there's anybody who's approved them just yet, and I think we're leaving that to cert leads and stuff.
Okay.
Looks like the second moped's out of us. They're currently southbound on Poplar. One of the mopeds slowed down. It's behind the primary chase. Right westbound, looking freeway on ramp. Westbound.
I don't know what we're following right now.
Vehicle.
I think.
Suspect got thrown off his motorcycle.
Stumbles just fell.
Okay.
We're chasing this moped. Is that what's happening here?
He's behind.
He's beating off your vehicle.
Asshole just hit my car.
Yeah, sure
Got
did.
him.
He sure did.
I'll take care of the one on the highway.
Get those two fuckers. They're the ones involved.
10-4, Mac. 10-4.
Does anyone have eyes on the
You
suspect
heard
on
Mac.
the blue
Everybody,
moto?
pit box spike approved this.
For another suspect southbound Strawberry
Well?
currently.
Let's get that suspect because the other one's out of commission.
Our secondary take comms on the suspect on the south side.
Primary can take it. We're on Alta right now. Red and colored T-shirt now entering the railroad tracks. He'll be wrapping around all the way on Alta Street in front of Alta Street Apartments. Glowing. I hit a pole.
Stumbles, no.
Northbound, taking a right on
I think you took a stumble.
They're gonna be eastbound San Andreas Ave.
And a little bit of a fumble afterward.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't have any fish hooks on you.
Right south.
No, of course not. No,
No?
never.
Oh. Is this a reoccurring thing, Stumbles?
No.
You're gonna swing it off
Just make sure to check his pockets for fish hooks. He's
Yeah,
a
for
he's a
sure.
chronic fish hook
I got
haver.
I'm gonna get
Called out.
main roads. Be careful. Right
Called
here
out for
on-
EMS for you. I'm gonna
that's
go ahead
chronic.
and gently put you in cuffs here.
But going towards the scene of the original situation.
I'm eastbound San Ave, hitting the bridge now. Disregard right southbound.
We're gonna additional moped going, you guys.
The suspect moped is currently.
What even happened?
Looking out for them hooks.
No, I got a knife.
Go slowing
I got two knives.
Spike down, careful, spike her down.
You do have two knives. You
Do
have a
we
hunting
know-
knife.
Do we know exactly what occurred just now, or?
I mean, from what I was able to gather, Mac was assaulted by clowns on mopeds, and these guys were fleeing the scene. I'm gonna get with Mac to see if this was,
All right.
attempted murder, or if this guy's just recklessly evading, or I guess evading rather, not really recklessly.
Left southbound Alta Street apartment.
All right. We'll call for an impound on the vehicle.
Going for
Thank
a
you,
block.
guys.
Let's block this entrance.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Taking the knives off of you. Just
Suspect currently northbound and Alta.
Did you already call for it?
No, I didn't. Tessa!
I'm okay. Oh,
Jesus!
are you okay?
I'm staying over here.
I'm good.
I'm just fine.
There's another moped here.
I'm alright.
Let me know what the license plate.
More mopeds arriving on scene. They're beating officer vehicles.
Sir, please don't speed. I'm a cop.
All right, the primary target has been picked up by a blue
Got one
color
individual
moped.
cuffs here, one detained, 195.
Copy that. Currently
Is that that ranger shit people talk about?
Suspect, from the primary.
Yes.
Okay.
They're
Tommy!
gonna continue beating cop vehicles. You guys can go on this down.
Play comes back, ending in 948.
Okay, it's not stolen. Rented.
Target's heading southbound, gonna be lower power opposite lanes, go southbound.
All right, we're good.
How did he know that?
Yeah, let
What?
him know westbound Vespucci.
How do you know what?
Through the construction yard,
That it's
southbound.
not stolen.
Because he was probably, the guy probably has the rental papers.
East south exit, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
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 I think I should go to sleep.
Suspects have flown off their vehicle.
Well, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
I'm taking this one straight to the hospital. EMS has 6 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
All right.
good.
All right.
Thank
See you guys.
you.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, no more of that, please.
I think I have a head injury.
Yup, me too.
Do you, did you call it in?
Huh?
Did you call in the...
Nope. No, I didn't call a tow at all. Let me...
We could just, I mean, it's a
We'll just,
rental.
you know,
File for evidence of a
we'll
crime.
do, yeah, evidence of a crime. That's good.
Yeah.
Easy.
Tessa, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hammer ahead on motorcycle.
Do you want to go get some sleep? Do you want to go drop you off?
No, I think I can manage for the next 15 minutes.
Okay.
I just think, you know, I've had a long day, and sometimes I say things that are stupid.
A moped just kicked back down.
That's me every day.
Well, it's not supposed to come from me.
Well, listen, it's not supposed to come from you, but that doesn't mean that anyone's gonna fault you because you're having an off day, or you know, you've had a busy day, or you know. Oh my God.
Bloom.
Guys, just blew.
This is a shit show. Apparently he's okay.
Well,
Alright,
it's the
great.
clowns, you know, it's the circus, actually.
We can have that move. That was
Yeah, we should follow that. Look, right? It's right here in the alley. It's Pete!
Let's load up this one guy we got here on Vespucci and bring it closer to where Mac or the other pushing alpha is.
This moped, individual with green pants, is this the guy that we're looking for? Yes. Okay, firm. Through the alleyway to the
Oh no, wrong turn! Wrong turn!
Stop right now! You're under arrest.
Well, you broke my freaking bike, you bastards!
Oh, we did break it.
Come on!
Come here!
No, you
Oh,
could.
I
Don't
dodged it,
you
I
try
dodged
to
it, and I
tackle
did.
him.
He's gonna be running out. He's on foot right now. We're currently running back towards Strawberry.
I got your lethal. Oh, you got run over.
Okay.
Are you good?
Currently running on Strawberry southbound.
No!
Tessa!
Vango, what the hell?
My B.
Come here, Vango.
No.
Right here.
Now you come here.
Oh, Vango,
You
you
come here.
Sir? Yes. 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 Yes.
You have a
Going
gun?
for cops.
Don't that
Give
way,
me your
please.
hands.
Oh my goodness. I wish I could give you my hands. I swear, I wish I could.
Yep.
What? I
Oh,
wish
there we go. Oh,
this
now I'm
wasn't
giving you
so
my hands.
awkward.
Here you go.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
take
I'm
my
going,
hands.
I'm
Take
going
my
for cuffs
freaking hands.
again. How dare you resist?
Sure, right.
He's resisting. Currently still paralyzed.
Vango, unlock your car right now.
Shut up, Peter Griffin.
Okay, Vango. Okay. Vango's better than
I
you,
have a
Vango.
gun?
I'm sorry. I gotta say it. Vango's
I'm
better.
an American
I gotta
Dad
reload.
fan.
You were a piece of shit, Vango.
Fuck you.
I still have a
Come
gun.
on. Don't do it.
What? Suck it, Vango.
Hey, stop
What
hitting
is
me.
going
gun?
on?
Hey, my God!
Give me your hands. Dear God.
Suck it, Vango.
Hey!
Suck it. Get warlorded, Vango. Get warlorded.
Oh.
All right, well.
Oh my God, you're a freaking gangster, Vango. I'm sorry.
All right, well.
Hi.
Good job
The
here,
consolidation
son.
point is on Vespucci and Strawberry.
Hey, Hitty.
Here we go.
Good job, Fingo.
Tessa, my gun slipped.
Your gun slipped? I mean,
shot
you're
you.
beating.
I shot. It did
He
slip.
was warlording you.
He hit me. He pulled the trigger.
I don't think
Are
my
you-
gun slip is going to work in court.
Are you concerned about excessive force right now?
No.
He was literally curb stomping you. What?
Oh, we good. Fuck you, Peter.
What the hell? Nice curve, Vango. Nice curve.
Fuck you, I
I'm
like
not gonna fault
Borat
someone
more
for
than
shooting him there. What the
Yeah.
heck?
What the hell?
L1376.
Borat way funnier.
He was warlording the man.
The shot 95
Actively.
here. I appreciate it, but I can't.
Shut up! I hate you! Shut up!
Whoa, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Well, I got one.
Alright.
He's pretty mad, Tessa.
I'm
Can you
gonna
move me
cut-
away? He's gonna hurt my feelings.
Is this the shot one or no?
Yeah, he is. He got shot.
I shot in a heady.
Okay. Fuck, I have an officer down. I'm gonna go take care of the officer. I'll come back in a second.
Okay.
Sorry, don't die.
Aphrodite, we're gonna consolidate down there.
Yeah, we'll bring
Yeah.
him there.
You're gonna
Alright,
be there for
sir.
a while, Vingo.
Watch your
I
head
got
as
a
it
nice
loads into my
plan.
vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know who your arresting officer is, but we're gonna take you down to Vespucci and Strawberry. Okay.
Let frickin' Vingo do it. He shot my hand.
You did be shooting him. Well, for one thing, you ran me over, you ding-a-ling.
Well, yeah, but that because it was an accident.
I mean, I was gonna switch to a flashlight and start beating him down too, but I mean, quite frankly, he was curb stomping you and saying, "I'm warlording you," so. To be honest, I don't really see an issue with you shooting him there.
It's all good.
In my opinion.
You single?
What?
Like, you know, you seeing anyone?
Yeah, I am. Okay. Huh?
Alright, what the fuck did Pete do?
He was curb stomping Vingle, and so he was also shouting that he was warlording him, and so he got shot.
He's the one that kicked Mac down recently as well. Gotcha, he was kind of just.
I was gonna
jumped at
beat
my
him.
feet, when in reality, I don't know.
I was too. I was reaching for my flashlight, but I don't think I had it ready, so he shot him before I could do anything.
You know, I kind of
I'm not
watched you
gonna
go
lie.
down.
I don't really blame him.
Yeah, you know, it happened. Unironically, Mullen actually brought up a point too. To be when I was a cadet, he goes, "So someone's swinging at you. What you gonna do?" And so I'm gonna pull out my my flashlight or my baton and beat him back. He goes, "No." He goes, "If they're hitting you a lot over and over again, what you gonna do?" And you have your gun out.
Anyone else see medical?
I said, you know, I don't know. I'd probably just try and fall back. He goes, "No, you're gonna shoot him."
If no one sounds off, I'll assume the answer.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? You're alone. You're
Is
home
Pete
lethal."
being looked at?
Pete's currently being looked at, so is Sooty. I don't see anyone else injured inherently, but in case someone got
Ephraim.
tased or anything, I'm asking.
Well, this is a lot.
Oh, no, I'm chilling. My head's
Yeah.
like I got kicked by Butterbean, but
Copy. I think I'm gonna make Pete
Pete
plead guilty to sale of drugs. He has the same weed she does.
beat the brakes
around
off
here,
me. That
so
shit hurt.
8 minutes till storm, by the way.
I can make someone admit to something they did.
I can't believe this was all because
no
Mac was
problem.
trying to give me a pair of shoes and he tripped and hurt himself. That's crazy.
Ripley's still on duty?
Mac, you on free?
I don't know.
Are you able to identify which?
I just wanted to let him know that the there's a storm rolling in 8 minutes.
I honestly think the one that hit me, I know, well, Kirk he had his hammer out. He was trying to get me, and I think another one came in and got me. I'm not sure.
The one in all black was definitely swinging at you, Mac. I saw him.
I don't know who were the first two that left the scene. I didn't see them.
Actually, I don't know if Pete's been searched yet. Did anyone search Pete?
I searched Pete. He's got some marijuana
Ephraim.
cigarettes on him.
I mean, all right. So what happened was Kirk had his hammer out in the very beginning, and 4 of them chased after me. So they're all kind of accomplices to it.
Okay, I got you.
So it just making it easy accomplice assault with deadly. I think that's fine.
Don't worry, Mac. I saw you getting chased, and I took out 2 of the mopeds.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
I can't believe I let them get me. I was trying to flip them off by keeping extra speed on them, then they caught up.
PD 76 to the latest grape shot, torture room shots probably.
Oh wow, wow, those are shots.
It doesn't look like it's in that room, though. It's like it's all across that street.
Yeah.
You know, that wants to head up with me in a great speed.
Are we processing?
I want to go anywhere with you, Bingle. I'm 3-8 will head up.
10-3 Bloom, keep it RTO.
I'm gonna be honest.
What does RTO mean, Bingle?
Video traffic only, Bloom, 10-3.
Okay, copy.
9?
Come with me to great speed.
I think everyone has a 95, but I guess I'm confused because I don't know. You want to process somebody?
Well, I was hoping Vingle would process Pete, but are all the 95s accounted for, and do they all have a processing officer?
I figured that Vingle was going to.
I believe they're doing some straight processing right now.
Oh, A-firm.
A lot of gunshots.
What about the ones that...
Some backup.
Oh my god.
What about the one at the hospital?
I believe Bloom is processing him.
A-firm. Okay, I think we're good.
Department's gonna do his drama advance and
I don't know, like, no one's speaking up, so I'm not
This is what
entirely
happens
sure.
in shift 3.
The only one I was looking after was Pete, and I think he's accounted for, so I don't really know about
Yeah.
the other ones.
So the thing in shift 3 that you see a lot, and I put up with a lot, and why I typically lead a lot in shift 3 is a lot of people don't speak up. And what you get a lot is a lot of people who
Who's the SDSO unit in front of me?
are good officers and deputies who know what they're doing.
Me and,
They
Double
just
T are
don't
gonna go
want
check
to
out
use
those
their
gunshots
voice.
currently happening.
And usually
We're
there
surely
needs to
not
be,
gonna get
like, as
murdered.
long as someone like kickstarts it, you know what I mean? And kind of gets people talking, usually they can handle themselves pretty well. But in shift 3, what you get a lot is a lot of people not saying much, but it's a well-oiled machine, whether it's being verbalized or not.
Yeah.
Double T, get your gun ready.
What is that? Did you hear that?
I did hear that. Sound like gunshots. Or something like crackle. Wait. What was that?
Let's roll in, Double T. Godspeed.
Oh. Oh.
I think it's just, the...
Anyway.
Anything, Double T?
That's the sound of...
Not seeing anything.
Never
Dumb
mind.
car over here.
Looks like the latest shots fired were in the field. You wanna go check?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Seeing shit for how many shots there were.
This guy.
True.
Nice cracker.
Hey, hey, I am nice. You look good today. How you doing?
Oh, thanks. I'm
No
doing good. How are you?
Individual running over here.
Oh,
behind the
you
gas
know,
station.
más o menos, but I'm doing all right.
Alright, let's try to detain him. Just keep your gun out. I see him too.
I got you.
So what's going on though? Why was I slowly approached?
Well, you kind of slow rolled the scene. I wanted to see what was going on.
I was kind of scared of fast rolling it and hitting a car.
Nah, I
Yeah,
got
I'm
you.
incredibly nosy. I'll just be straight
Let him
up. I
in.
was curious who was getting arrested, who was arresting them, what did they do? Did they shit their pants while jaywalking? Like, what happened, you know?
I
got
mean,
questions.
listen, I'm sure that's happened.
Tessa, what? They did what? They pooped and jaywalked? No,
Yeah.
no. Ew. Stop it, Tessa. Stop it.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Is that what they said? They said, uh-oh, as soon as they got arrested?
Oh, they said, uh-oh, Stinky.
I'm not warning him a few more
That
times.
is
Put the gun
stinky,
away. If he does
stinky.
not,
Who's
I'm
the
going to
officer dealing with stinky pants poopy
Is he
over
more
there?
77s
I
up
don't
there?
know.
Yes, absolutely, please.
I'm on my way.
Get him a fucking promotion. What the fuck?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Okay.
I'm in
That ain't not my
control of
problem.
that now.
You are? What the fuck?
Well, some
Well,
of it.
congrats. I'm in control
game
of
warden.
my life.
Yeah?
No. No.
Oh.
I lost the burger. I lost my job at Otis.
Hey, Tinker, how's it going?
I killed someone.
Who'd you kill?
Yep. You did be doing that.
No, I've changed though, Tessa. You have to believe me.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while.
Because I left to go find myself.
Yeah, what'd you find?
We got a minute left.
Well, I joined the clown army again, and I got dishonorably discharged again. I don't want to talk about it.
You got discharged?
Terrible.
Dishonorably, yeah, with dishonors.
Wow.
Did you tell what gang it was?
I still asked for my veteran discount.
GSF and...
But I'm back. I'm back in Los
Unsure the
Santos. You
other
see me
gang.
around town, you clowns, okay?
Mm-hmm. You probably deserved it.
I did, Flop. I melted people alive and sent the video to their families anyway. Have a great day, okay?
Jesus,
Okay,
alright.
goodbye.
You as well.
Wearing any, like, the game that's not GSF is not repping any colors.
Hey, Flop. All right. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna do that just in case my thing freaks out again. All right. Well, Clarkson wants us to lead the meeting, so we'll lead the meeting. We might as well. Oh boy, chat. Living Zombie, by the way, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me today. And if you guys haven't already done so and you've been enjoying the content, I'd appreciate it if you drop me a follow. Thank you very much. And if you're interested in more content, we do have our YouTube channel. We have our VOD channel. We have our Discord server, which we do a lot of fun stuff on. Then we also have a Twitter. Other than that, it's all just kind of the usual suspects. But I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I know it's been a little harder for me to keep up the chat interaction between all the RP that's been happening and just trying to listen to people and not talk over them. I try very hard not to dono wall people because it's like I don't want to make people repeat themselves and I can't really divide my attention very well. Sorry. Yeah, it's been really fun RP though lately. Just funny stuff. I think the shakeup has refreshed some people and I know there's some people who are disappointed, and I feel bad about that, and there's not a lot I can do, but I just hope that at the end of the day they all understand that none of it's personal. I still care for all of them deeply. All right, let's see.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Huh? Who said what?
No, Gary said something to me and then ran off. I think he talked about my mom.
What?
I know.
Whoa, is that my favorite rain?
Oh no? Hello? Are we back? I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. No idea what just happened. My internet cut out for a sec. But it wasn't like the normal. Yeah, it just straight up cut out for a minute. Bizarre. Do, do, do. Clarkson pulled the wrong plug in the office. Alright, hopefully it doesn't occur again. Actually, hold on. Am I connecting? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. We made it.
Means a lot to me, you guys all. And without further ado, I'll pass this over to whoever's next. I'm not sure who else has anything to say, but I'm excited to be here.
The bad con?
You.
Yeah. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. How are they bad?
I don't want to say any names.
Why?
It wasn't only you, okay? It was you and then that thing and over there.
I didn't
you,
get bad
what
cons.
the
Tell
fuck?
me how my cons
And
were
over
bad.
there.
What'd you fucking
and
say
this
to me,
guy
you
was
cunt?
bad.
Tell me how my comms were bad, you stupid janitor.
Well, I am not a stupid janitor. I would like some respect in this room.
like
I am
4'8"?
high command of janitorial.
No,
and
I'm
what
not
is the
serving.
Grinch doing in here? What do you want from me, lady?
What are you fucking 4'8" stepping to me like this, dude?
You just stepped to me. I'm up here. You walk to me.
Why the hell are you up here?
Because
You don't even have a department.
What do you have? Wine?
I mean,
And I'll have you know,
yeah,
I
but I'm
one day
also
will
a
be.
CSO.
I'll be head of freaking UPD, right, Tessa? Tell her. Tell her.
You gotta tell me how the
all right,
comms are
listen.
bad so I can improve.
Both of you guys, go take your seats.
Clowns.
All right.
Drugs. I told you I would.
Go,
You pled guilty.
go take your seats.
I'll walk over here. That's fine. I'm standing.
You're
I prefer to stand.
the whole PD.
I don't care. Go sit down. Go sit down right now.
I'm gonna go right over here.
Very insubordinate.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It's now the start of shift 3, I believe. Shift 2 was pretty decent. We did have quite a few people. I don't know what was really going on at the end of shift there. We had some incidents with the clowns, but aside from that, I think things were relatively calm. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, anything crazy. But if anyone has anything that they would like to share, ongoing investigations or otherwise, I would like to hear about it.
I've got something.
All right. Well, why don't you come on up?
Early yesterday morning, around God knows when, really, we were had a small group of people doing some bike trials off of Vespucci Beach, all the way up to Cougar Ave, in which a 4-door black and color AMG decided to block our routes and threaten to let me make sure I get this correctly. Threatened to murder and kill all of us if we continue to do bike trials.
Oh.
These people. No. I chose the way of diplomacy. We finished our bike trials. The next group wanted to do bike trials, so we had 4 units staged nearby in case things happened. The same idiots drove up. Didn't do anything to us. They just kept flipping us off. And funny enough, a block away, we found 30 weed plants growing in the in their garden. It was good times. Good
Sure
times.
enough.
Nice. Beautiful.
So yeah, these people decided to be stupid, and we found weed and destroyed it. Then afterwards, I had a nice chat with the Mandem, seeing as how the Mandem block was literally a block away. Told them what happened, informed them what these people look like, and then 2 hours later, I received a phone call from an anonymous number apologizing and saying they will never fuck with us ever again.
That's my motor unit.
All right.
So, you know, we all jump to shooting and arresting people, but sometimes you just talk to their parents, and they get put in timeout. That's also a W. All right, that's it.
Were they Mandem?
Okay, thank you.
No, they were roadmen. Roadmen. Roadman. Roadman. I don't know.
Rodents?
That's
The highway guys?
Apparently, it's their street team.
Gotcha.
The Mandem street
Mandem
team.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Something, Tessa. Can I announce something?
Go ahead.
All right. My name is Nancy, and I am still employed by the Unified Police Department. Hell yeah. Well, I have an announcement. It's more like a hire me type of announcement.
Oh.
Hello. My name is Nancy Reed Travis Teal Hawk Hannah. You may know me from working at Pillbox Medical at the front desk for 5 years until I was hired by former Sheriff Tribble of the PBSO to be the first admin assistant of the police department on September 2020. During my time as a dispatcher, I was head of the NSA, the Nancy Security Agency, where I've gathered valuable intelligence on every single officer that works here using many methods, including but not restricted to, for example, tricking officers into putting cameras into their vehicles for money, and using my favorite disguise, Nancy 3000, the GPS that drives you to ocean dump yourself by making you take wrong turns. I know who likes who, I know who hates who, and I know what makes them tick. Do you know anybody that can read your rights in Spanish, Portuguese, and English? What about Italian? I speak 4 languages and counting. Or you may even have run into me as Gloria Holes. I was born for undercover work.
Oh no.
In 2020, before ever becoming a cop, I've single-handedly uncovered the mystery of then Sergeant Bass and his trailer of plutonium-covered hedgehogs. I've also managed to break Randy Wrangler's mind and spirit, being his music manager to a point where one night he was found outside of MRPD, fat, with a double chin, his head shaven, beating an explorer in the parking lot with an umbrella while crying. I promise you, I will never go off duty. As a matter of fact, I don't ever go off duty. I live in a tent at the roof of MRPD. There are way too many examples I can give as to why you need me in your department. I am cool. I am woke. I am young. I am beautiful. I am a goddess at investigations. I've even uncovered the fact Dominic Toretti sucks the will to live out of his people. That is the reason why so many SDSO died last year. Please don't let me die. Don't let Toretti suck the will to live out of me too. I don't want to become an SDSO. Don't let me become an SDSO. Please hire me. Thank you.
You're hired. You could be a
All
janitor.
right. And as the old man Suarez said, Nancy makes a difference in the NE shift. She brings something that other people don't. Call me if you want to know what it is. Gotta keep the mystery going. Well, thank you so much for your attention.
Wow.
Still unemployed.
Wow,
Thank
still
you,
looks
Nancy.
Stars looks young in that picture.
Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate that.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Suarez, I'm just leaving a message. Nancy said to give this number a call for a good time. Give me a call back. This is fun.
All right.
Reed, do you have anything?
Nope.
All right. Anybody else got anything they want to share today with the class?
Matt, get up there. Matt, get up there.
I'm good. I got everything out.
Matt, get up there.
Everything's good.
Matt,
Vingle
go
does.
tell them.
I've got
All right.
everything.
Vingle does?
Yeah.
Vingle? Is it important?
Yes.
Okay.
Here he comes. Here he comes. He's gonna defend his honor.
Stick to Among Us, Gary Berry. Talk my fucking cons. I'll fucking kill you, Gary Berry.
Thank you. Thank you, Vingle. That was very important. I appreciate you for taking our time. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Do your job, do it well, and have fun, okay? Have a good shift.
Do your job.
Thank you, everybody.
I love
You're
this
going down,
department.
Bingo. You're going down.
What the fuck? I'm gonna make it look like a murder.
I'm gonna pump you so hard you're gonna like
what?
Good shit, Vingle. Hell yeah.
Huh?
What up, Johnson?
What's going on?
Not much.
Hey, Sky.
I feel like doing some four-wheeler patrol today.
But only.
So I got my
good
nifty
work,
collar
okay?
shirt on. I'm gonna do some four-wheeler patrol in the mountains.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Do
Do it up, man.
Just want to make sure I got that clear about you or higher up before I, did such.
What, wearing the polo?
No, taking the four-wheeler up.
What does he mean by that?
I believe
Hey, Mackerel.
Tessa
Hey,
could
Bloom.
give more insight on
Couldn't
it,
help
but
but
pretty much
notice
as long
by that
as it's not like
announcement that,
crazy during the shift. The
mentioned
ATV
that.
This environmental safety advertisement could mean
yeah.
As long as it's
A little
not
bit.
too
you have to talk nicely about
I'm making sure if we do it, we have a full group to
I don't
do
see a
it.
problem with it, but as soon as they need, they
well,
start needing
That's the
backup,
requirement for this.
go and hop off the
I
ATV.
feel like for
and you can
Vespucci,
hop
I
on
could easily get a full group.
You could hop on a.
On patrol vehicle.
Yeah.
out of curiosity, what do you mean by all that?
What's going on, Corey?
Huh?
What's going
Oh,
on, man?
if the tuner shop has a Winky in stock,
Oh, you got a new video?
You're more than welcome to buy one. I give you approval.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What is this about the advertisement?
Hey, if you want to do motor trials, hit my line cross.
Better yet.
Oh, we're working.
How about you put it out there so everybody can see it?
I'll just host them later. I'm not in the mood right now.
All right, coward.
Okay, they ain't got to. They can get out.
Are you going to be on patrol? Do you want me to just get 4 total, or do you want a
Put it up
5?
there.
I don't know how to do it. I was probably
Just go up there and peek at it.
Anyways, we're working on an advertisement later this year when it comes to
That makes it
the
easy.
environment
All we need to
and
find 2 more.
environmental effects of pollution and things like that. We just want you to be part of it.
You have nothing to lose.
Now,
I'm waiting for Babalu to come back from his vacation. He said Polito Pets is probably gonna be part of it as well. I'm just trying to get like all corners of not only animal friendly, but people who actually give a shit about the environment.
All right, sounds good.
I just don't know what that means.
Caring about the environment?
No, I feel so. When I initially asked, the person that I talked to said that I would have to put in a good word about Ron Oil and talk you guys up and this, that, and another, but...
Oh, no, that changed. I completely changed my mind about that. Apparently, people are going around shooting sharks and punching dolphins. And so we're going to make a whole advertisement about how it's wrong to do that. It's just going to be sponsored by Ron Oil. Sponsored by Ron Oil. There's basically, when we do this whole thing, you're going to have creative control just as Babalu does, just as I do. It's not going to be, hey, I want you guys to pose next to this big poster of an oil field with a sign saying Ron Oil loves the ocean. No, nothing like that.
That was kind of my concern, because obviously I don't exactly fit the kind of person that would be making that kind of advertisement, and want to make sure if I'm on any kind of endorsement like that, it's not something that goes against my morals.
No, when I brought up bringing you in to do an advertisement with us for environmental friendly, everyone wanted you to wear a hard hat and a Ron Oil safety vest, and thumbs upping the camera saying you support Ron Oil. And I said everyone would know that she'd be forced against her will to do that. So I don't think we can do that.
And I don't want the car that badly. So it's just like, I'm not going to change who I am and go against my own personal values for a vehicle.
Yeah, no, this is a legitimate like advertisement because people are actually fucking stupid. We're not.
Okay.
None of this is we're definitely not using this tax write-off, and we're not promoting like oil or anything like that. The whole point is, I'm trying to start more of a movement of people giving a shit. I didn't realize right off of Procopio Beach there's a gigantic like reef. I've been here for 6 years and I never even knew that until like the other day when I went swimming because someone was shot and we were trying to find the body. Like, so things like that I don't want like disappearing off of the coastline.
Okay.
So, you know, I'm just trying to do my part. I'm rich enough when it comes to like, you know, when it comes to money, but you know, no amount of money is going to save the environment unless we do something now.
All right.
Or would you rather me just go, no, I'm the CEO of Ron Oil. I love oil. Fuck the environment. I can throw money at any issues, any lawsuits you guys throw against us. Money, 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 money. Oil, 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 oil.
Well, when the initial response came through, that was kind of how I felt, and that's why I was like, you know, I'm probably not going to go with it. But if you're genuine about that whole thing and you want to do the advertisement, and I get creative freedom to not say certain things.
I'll say it like this: if you don't like the direction that the advertisement is going, you're able to back out. You can still keep the Winky. I'm gonna do this out of good faith because I believe once we actually get this together, you're gonna be on board 100%.
Okay. I think I'd be good with that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you understanding.
All right, now you have to deal with the hardest part.
What's that?
Finding someone who works at the tuner shop that can sell you a car.
Oh, true. Yeah, I've had a bit of an issue with that, but everyone that I've talked to has said stuff like, oh, well, we can't sell it without permission from Ron Oil, so I think I just need, like, a permission slip? I don't know.
Last time, Joe Toes was the last one we approved, and all they did was just call me, and I just told them, yeah, it's fine. Mary Mushkin was the one who helped with last time, so realistically, if you just go through her, I'll send her a text message saying you've been approved for a win.
Okay.
So.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I appreciate it.
Better not see you running over any animals with that thing.
Oh, heck no. I'm going to be bringing my animals out in it.
Yeah.
Just 1 second, well, before y'all go, I want to, somebody wants to show you all something. Hit it, Corey.
Oh, okay.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, it's nothing bad.
No.
Wait.
Corey.
Yeah.
You remember when I watched the last one?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't exactly safest for my ears.
No. This one's only it's got royalty free.
Oh, shit.
I checked. I made sure to check.
Attribution free?
Well, when I put it on the tube, it didn't nothing, no checks or anything came up, and there's nothing like on like the checks or anything. So let me see.
Okay.
Not tell y'all I'm so goddamn lost right now.
Yeah, I didn't even realize the last one I had that it did that.
That's okay. It's kind of hard to figure out sometimes, and I just
the way you know, right, is if you open the little
cautious.
if you open the little description, it'll say it right. Like it'll say
Yeah.
yeah, because there's nothing there. So
Okay. All right. Let's give it a go then.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ain't no one gonna stop me from hunting what I want to hunt.
What the fuck am I watching?
Oh god.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, ain't no one gonna be hunting endangered species in these mountains.
God.
Hello, I am Corey Copium. As some of you may or may not know, I was a cadet for the exquisite department known as Davis. During my time in DPD, I absorbed a great amount of knowledge about proper police work and the ability to be able to read a situation to understand how to properly respond. I still have a long way to go in my career as an officer of the law, but in that sense of law enforcement, my abilities have no ceiling, and I will continue to get stronger and better for the rest of my life. And that is not a promise, but a guarantee. After the formation of the UPD, I wasn't sure what direction I was going to go, but after witnessing something truly amazing, I had a thought of a possible place I could belong. The same thing then happened again and again, and I have come to the decision that I am very proud to announce. I, Corey Copium, with 380 pounds of pure muscle and Alpha Sigma male, the PD toe, and former cadet of DPD, will be aiming to join the San Andreas State Park Rangers. No other department has shown the amount of enthusiasm and energy that I've seen from the park rangers, and someone who takes great amount of respect in not just the results from the department, but the actual people behind those results. The park rangers have stuck out to myself as a department where I could truly belong and thrive. If I would be allowed to join and prove myself as a worthy officer with the title of Ranger, I promise, no, I guarantee you will not be disappointed. I am someone that will be giving 110% of my being into this job. 100, no, 1,000% of the time. Thank you for your consideration. And if you have any questions, I'm available at 628-504-2027. Hope I'm out.
Yes, 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 and yes. Holy shit, yes. Holy shit.
Wow.
Isn't that Giuliani?
I'm looking at a bad wiring job. But anyway, Corey, that was phenomenal.
That was nice. I ain't gonna lie. That was nice. That was.
Yeah, I was going to wait to show the rest of you guys during interview, but Johnson wanted me to put it on the big screen. So.
Okay. Well, I liked it. I like your enthusiasm. I like, you got moxie. All right.
Yeah, one quick thing. I don't know if you can be word. There was no animals hurt in the filming of this video.
I have a question, Corey.
That's good. That's good.
Did you kill a man?
No, he was fine. I shot him in the shoulder. But, well, I pretended to shoot him in the shoulder. You know, that was a...
It was
a scenario,
film, right?
you know. There was a scenario.
Because it looks like you killed a man.
Well, no, as soon as he got shot, he got up and he goes, "Oh, somebody shot me." Because I shot him in the shoulder. And then I was going to go arrest him.
But you only pretended to shoot him.
Exactly. You know, it's a hypothetical situation.
Props in the video. Okay. I must say, Miss Lamb, I'm a just say something quick about Corey. He was with me in DPD. I was his FTO, and there's nobody that was more energized and dedicated than him. He was here every single day. And the thing that I love the most about him is his willing to learn. You know, it's a lot of people who think they know everything and they don't want to change. They just, you know, they want to go their route. He actually listens and applies it right then and there. And like I said, I really don't say that about too many, you know, people, but he actually listens and he wants to learn. He just need an opportunity, you know?
That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Thank you so much. That was so nice. Gary! I cannot believe you would say that.
Get out of here, Gary.
What do you mean? I'm here with my best friend to show that I am perfectly well-rounded for the Rangers. As you can see, this is my best friend, Jerry. He is perfect for the Rangers. Me and him can catch all the criminals. Have you ever had anyone being pecked down? Yep, that's right. Jerry can do it. It's like drones, but we send them the crows. What do you think?
Crows? Wow.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Goodbye, Gary Barry.
Yeah, like I was saying, he's willing, very willing, and I love his energy and his dedication. I don't really, honestly, I think he's more dedicated than me, to be honest. He's seriously dedicated. Seriously. Like,
well, Corey, I know I've been dodging you on the text.
Oh no,
stuff.
no. Listen. I completely understand.
You have really
also.
bad timing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, and also, I just feel really weird trying to bother you guys because I know you guys are really busy. So I feel like
that's
sometimes
all
I get
right.
up and I kind of get scared to ask you guys.
Well, don't worry too much about that at all. Like I've already done so. If we're nearing the end of our interviews and stuff, I'm not afraid to let you know. But at any point, if you want to come up and see if we've got time, feel free. And if I don't have time, I will let you know, okay?
All right, sounds good.
I really want to get you in front of Clarkson and Ziggy just so that they have some kind of frame of reference.
Yeah, I tried to, what was it? I seen Clarkson outside of MRPD, and then that was after I texted you because he said that you were giving interviews. That's when I texted you because he said that. So that's okay.
It's been a whirlwind. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, that's why. Well, see, me being a cadet, that's why I was I'm probably at the bottom. I don't want to bother you for actual officers. You can be hiring.
Yeah, that's currently.
But I was
one of the
very
things.
I was very moved because at the beginning of this whole thing, Clarkson was coming to these meetings, and he was doing what Johnson was doing. He was lighting up the whole room. And Tessa, you've always been very nice to me, and Flop has also been very nice to me. At the PD tour, he's saying he loves me and everything, which is great. And yeah, I really like the energy of the department. I was never really specifically in the Ranger things, but that was mostly because I didn't really know what the Rangers did. But I'm very interested in learning. I was looking at the legislation and stuff at the courthouse and stuff. So
okay, well that's good initiative. I would say maybe take some time to ride with the Rangers. I know it seems like Johnson here likes you a lot, so. I think it'd be
I've been waiting for the cadets to be moved back in, but a little slow process, I'm sure, because everybody's got to figure out.
I think cadets are very much on the back burner, and to be honest, I think you guys are some of the most protected people right now. In that the people who are getting hired right now are, getting picked for a reason. You guys are probably not getting picked because you are cadets, but that doesn't mean you're going to get fired at the end of all this because you haven't even had a chance.
Yes.
So, we just need to get our FTO stuff up in order and, just keep your chin up. Don't worry too much about that. I wouldn't worry too much about your job, even just because
I wasn't,
you are a cadet, and that's
that's what, yeah, I remember. Yeah, you told me that. I was just, I wanted to just let you guys know that I was interested, and I really like what you guys got going on.
All
I just want to let you know that you were really been standing out to me. And also, you said FTOs or whatever. You'll be looking out for Johnson. He is one of the most amazing things. He helps me. So he helped me so much. I was so nervous my first day out, and after my first day with him, it all went away. I realized everything was okay. It was okay to make a small mistake and not let it over. He even did a lot of one-on-one training with me and really helped me out.
Okay. Well, we will keep that in mind. Appreciate that. I appreciate the advice and everything. I will say, because you are a cadet, there is a possibility that we'll probably say no on that ground. However, I don't want you to give up on your dream if that is what happens. I want you to find a place where you feel comfortable. And if you are still interested down the line once you are a full officer, we might bring you in on what Johnson's doing right now is the Junior Ranger program. So I don't want you to be discouraged. I'm not entirely sure if we're looking at collecting any cadets at the moment. This is the spiel I'm giving everyone who is a cadet that's interested. Just because there are a lot of officers interested right now. And I want to make sure that they are people that, you know, are capable officers already.
Yes, I understand.
Not that you're not capable or anything.
Oh yes, but I'm not
you're just
capable
very
on my
fresh.
own. Understood. Yeah.
So we
exactly.
haven't had a chance to cook you yet. You know?
Exactly.
So-
I'm like what is it? Like I'm like a fresh sandwich. I need to
Yeah.
get put in the I need to be put in a little oven, and I gotta become a what is it?
Nice
like what is it
toasty
called?
sandwich.
Yeah, toasted sandwich. You know.
Yeah. So do not be discouraged if that is the case. I want to make that clear.
Of course not.
I think we are picking up a few people who are very fresh, like Johnson, and we have a couple others that I think we are going to grab. So just try to focus on becoming the best officer you can right now. And don't
Always the
worry
goal.
if you don't get picked up by us immediately, okay?
Understood.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to try and get you in front of Ziggy and Clarkson, though. I do want you to have a chance to at least talk to him, so I'll put your name across their
Awesome.
desks, and hopefully you'll be able to catch them at some point when they're not exhausted and not wanting to listen, so...
Yeah.
Because you in particular, I actually wanted to get when they were fresh.
Yeah.
And that was why I told you not to the first time, because we had spent... I don't even know how long in that room, and Clarkson was pacing, and I could tell he was not going to listen to a word you said. So, you deserve...
Understandable.
You deserve the full attention of the people you're talking to. So, out of respect for you, that's why it's been...
Yes, I
not
appreciate
happening.
it.
But yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right.
Well, thank you for your time. I don't want to take up any
Not
more,
a
but appreciate
problem.
it.
I'm going to head out, I think.
All right. You have a good one, Tessa.
Not a problem.
You as well. You guys take care, okay?
You as well,
right.
Tessa. You all take care, all right?
You're doing
All right, now.
amazing.
Yeah. Well, Corey, hey, man, you see, you got to be...
Have a good night, Tessa.
Bye, Flap. I'm not going to the tuner shop. It's late. I'm tired. Do that tomorrow. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it a day. Because it is super late for me and I want to get some rest. I want to go chill. I want to go hang out. Maybe have a snack. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. You guys are awesome as always. And yeah, I got a few things to take care of, but then I do think I want to start a subathon. That is still the plan. I have a lot of chores to do ahead of that, though, so I'm getting a few things done first. But yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, chat. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you are kind to yourselves and one another. And we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, chat.